up, Ollie? Did you just sit down or what? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's destiny, if you ask me, Ollie. Destiny. How you doing, man? How was work today? Feeling good? Hopefully, yes. My man. Printing press. Fabulous to have you back. How are you? You're incredible. All right, give me one sec here, you guys. Printing press, how are things with Boofus and Will? Mariah, good morning. Or I guess for you, Mariah, almost afternoon. Almost afternoon. Joe Biden, I hope you feel better today. Carlotta, oh my gosh, what are you up to? It's good to see you, Blood Raven. I see we have not slept yet. Were you up late streaming or what? Solani and Doe, thank you for being here early. I appreciate it. Higa, always an honor. Good morning to you. Sometimes I forget, Higa, that you're an hour behind me. How is your morning so far? How are the little ones? How's the husband? Hopefully you're off to a fabulous start today. Higa, thanks for joining. Amanda, what's up? So so Blood Raven, you just like woke up because perhaps like you just woke up. Or maybe you can't sleep any longer? What's going on? Perhaps I can help you fall asleep. I'm not sure if The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is going to be the game that's going to walk you into deep, meaningful rest, but I'll do my best, Blood Raven. I will. Somehow I'll put a spin on that'll make you giggle, and then you'll fall asleep and probably dream of being chased by zombies and then finding me somewhere doing strange things in your dream. But fear not. Come closer. Walk towards the light. I will save you. Just kidding. Don't walk towards the light. Don't trust me if I tell you to walk towards me in the middle of a dream. I hope you guys are great today. Happy Tuesday, everybody. So Mini Runkin 42. Do you have the same name? Have you changed it since we met? Because I know we met last year, but I can't put a finger on your name. Did you change it? I know you've been here before though. Welcome back, no matter what. Great to see you in the channel today. It was, Doe, really great weekend for us. Very busy though. It was like a mixture of relaxing, really stressful, and I would say neutral. Just because we were tired. Luckily, Zeus seems to be doing better, so we got him antibiotics and some pain meds. And then we have a follow-up appointment tomorrow, which we're hoping the doctor can see him because we're still not sure what's going on with him. We think it's something with his jaw, but the antibiotics seem to be helping, so... we just had like nonstop stuff going on this weekend, which wasn't inherently a bad thing. It's just, I feel like every once in a while, it's good to have a weekend where you don't do anything. And I think that's what we're going to try to do this upcoming weekend with something special on Saturday. So we'll see. Ollie, achy because you are super sore, or do you think you're getting sick? I think I just fought off. I think I dodged a getting sick bullet over the last 3 days because my wife and I both were feeling a little bit under the weather, and we went hardcore into taking. We have a nice little regimen of supplements and such that we do anytime we think we're getting sick. In addition to trying to be really intentional with sleeping, and I feel like it always seems to work really, really well. So, so printing press. Do you watch Boofus on a regular basis, or is this just something you do every once in a while to help Will out? Doe, you doing good on your end, man? We talked about some momentum things, Doe, when you were here visiting. How goes the process of looking for opportunity? I know it's Doe. I swear, I've been in your shoes, man. When you're out of work for a while and you're having fun, like creatively expanding what you want to do, where you want to go, who you want to be. Sometimes it can be a little bit hard to step outside of that and like, yay, go get a job again. But I promise, man, it'll feed all the things that are important to you. The job will feed that, and you can always jump ship later on down the line whenever you're feeling really good. So, wow. What? Hold up, Higa. Wait. I thought when we spoke last time you had already had another child. Am I skipping a beat here? Hey Becky, what's up? Higa, hold on. When you and I caught up last time, which I want to say was a couple months ago, you had mentioned, did you guys already have another baby, or is this the same baby that we're talking about? I think it's just been a minute since we both talked, so perhaps we're like doubling up. Or did you straight up have a baby and now you're having another baby? Give me the scoop. I was like, I remember us talking about a newborn, but I thought that you had already had it, or were in the process of having. I can't remember, Higo. It's been so long. I thought you just... Oh my God, you're having a... Oh my Jesus, you did have an... Okay, so no, that's what I thought. Holy shit. I was like, wait a second. Hold on, Higa. We already talked about that. Oh my God, you're having another baby. Jesus Christ. Well, fuck. Congrats. I know that's probably a little bit of a... You're like, oh my God, you said it wasn't planned, so I know that's a little stressful, I'm sure, but... man, I'm excited for you guys. I think that the two of you, Higa, are really great examples of parents that should be parents, deserve to be parents, because I know you take parenthood like very seriously, and it's not just a matter of taking it seriously. I think it's about being intentional with like raising your kids and being passionate about giving them a good foundation, being a great role model, and tackling things as a team, which you and your partner do like so well from what I know about the two of you. So anyways, I'm saying all that because I know it's stressful and it wasn't planned, which is like, oh, I can only imagine. But I have an incredible amount of confidence knowing that you guys will figure out how to make this work. And I think you'll kick ass in the process. And oh my God, Higa, can you believe you guys are going to be a family of 5? That's crazy cool. Congrats. Let's see here. Hey, and thank you very much. I think that was Miss Becky 93. I really appreciate you. I hope that you enjoy the stream and the channel. I know we're meeting for the first time today. If I can help with anything, let me know in chat. We're going to have a nice little just chatting segment here for probably about an hour. And then we're going to kick this beautiful game off today. So first time playthrough should be great. But thank you very much again, Becky. I sincerely appreciate it. I have one other friend with a name whose name is actually Becky. Not her screen name, but her name is Becky. And we have a really, really good... I think we've known each other for like 4, maybe 5 years. So anyways, you remind me of her. But it's nice to meet you. So Carlotta, overheating, heading to the... Oh, I feel you over here in New Mexico as well. We're finally getting up into the hundreds. So are you guys being taken care of, Carlotta, in terms of the antibiotics and stuff? Is this something that your family, you guys all got together? What's going on? It sounds like food poisoning or something. Ollie, question for you, man. Let's say one day you decide to transition into another career. Not that you have to, and it's okay if you say you don't want to. I'm just purely curious, man. If you could do anything else, what would you pick to do if you could, Ollie? What could you pick to do? And thank you so much, you guys, for the support today. I really appreciate it. Mariah, I feel like we've both been so busy, and I have been all over the place. God damn. I don't want you to think that Kira and I don't talk about you all the time, in a positive way, of course, and think about you often. I sincerely, Mariah, I hope you're doing well. But it's good to always be able to spend time together here on Twitcheroni, Mariah. I hope Frank's feeling better as well. I know you'd mentioned he was dealing with some autoimmune stuff, I think, so, but hopefully you're crushing it. Let's see. So, Doe, you said it's been raining here all weekend. So I chilled inside most of the day, Saturday and Sunday. Warped Tour was in Washington, D.C., and they live streamed selected band sets as they were playing. Oh, that's cool. God, Warped Tour's been going on for so long, hasn't it? So, Doe, how goes the progress with stuff? I'm not going to let you escape my answer. My question, I mean, as your friend, I got to check in on you, bro. I hope you're making progress, man. If you're not, Doe, it's okay. Just push the needle forward in some way. Okay, so. Hey, what's up, Indy? All right, let's see. For our second baby, it took us forever to have him, so it is definitely a surprise, but a welcome surprise, is Higa. She said, this is our last one. We're in shock, but still very excited. I was going to say, like, Higa, I've never been through, obviously, I've never had, like, a surprise pregnancy, so I don't know what that's like. But I do know, I'm sure when it happens when you're not planning for it, it's a little bit of like a, oh, God. But seeing the two of you adapt to the circumstances and respond through excitement is just really, really cool to witness. So you owe me no explanation, Kurt. You're very sweet, dude. Kurt, I see you almost every single day. I actually probably every day I go live, unless you literally are at a meeting or shopping, within the first 30 to 60 seconds on stream. You spoil me. You spoil me, man. But I'm honored to be here today with you, Kurt. I'm excited to try this game out. I know it's going to be intense. Mr. Zeus is doing better. I was talking to Jules this morning. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Dude, Daniel, I got to get an EU account so we can play some League of Legends sometime together. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Crash. Fuck. Yeah, what's up, dude? I didn't even see you're in chat, man. Ah! All right. Good morning / evening, I mean, for you, Crash, because you live in Denmark and not the United States. Oh, Crash, you'll be really happy to hear this. So I have now had, of the friends that I have that have traveled to Europe and beyond, if they have traveled, I love you so much, Casey, I got you. If they have traveled to Copenhagen, and I'm not shitting you guys. I think this is just a crazy cool coincidence. Hey, Eric, good morning. If they went to Europe and beyond, and also at some point in time visited Copenhagen, everybody that I know has said that their favorite city that they've ever been to in their entire life has said Copenhagen. That's fucking cool. My cousin just got back, and we just had some friends recently move here to New Mexico, and they were telling us about their adventures they had spent in Europe and beyond, and they had a couple of days that they spent in Copenhagen. They were raving and ranting about it. So cool. I've heard there are a lot of expats that live in Copenhagen as well. So I'm excited to check it out, Crash. Also, thanks for the donation, dude. Hooking me up over here. Daniel, I'm doing well. Very tired. My wife and I both have been not sleeping the best the last couple of days. I'm not quite sure why exactly. I think we were almost on the brink of getting sick, so just kind of a little bit of up and down rest these last few days. Our alarm went off randomly the other night because I think a bird flew into one of the windows, and so that woke us up at like 2 a.m. And it was hard for me to fall asleep after that, after waking up and, preparing for battle, and then only to find it to be a false alarm. So that was a little unfortunate, but, it is what it is. Sometimes I have weeks where I sleep super great. Other times I have weeks where I'm like, meh. So I'm just taking this as it is. Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? Casey, I know that you... Oh, God, I hope everything's okay. Casey, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to make you wait on, first of all, saying thank you for this, and secondly, realizing that I had missed the chance to see that you were taking today off intentionally from work. I know that if you called out, it's for something important or because you really need to rest. Why do I say that? Because Casey doesn't call out often. And I know she's a very hard worker. I'm speaking about you in the third person because I feel like it emphasizes your high standard of work and your character and ethics. I just want to say, Casey, if you felt like today was necessary to take off, I think you should leave it at that. Trust your gut. I hope that you get what you're looking for out of the day off today, which is hopefully a little bit of resting and recharging and making sure that you give Andrew a hard-ass time, please. I love you, Casey. Thanks for having our back literally since the day that I met you, Casey. I will never forget what you and Andrew and Braden have done for us, and you lift the channel up still. We're still in the 70-30 sub split by like this much. Not to put it all on your shoulders, Casey, but rather to give you the credit for doing so much for us. Thank you very much for 60 months. All right. Let me go backwards in Chatteroni here. Sorry again, you guys, for the wait. I do apologize, everybody. All right. Hey, Natasha, what's up? How are you and Daniel today? Hopefully well. Let's see here. Yeah. So Daniel, I want to get an EU account just to play with friends from the EU or Europe and beyond, as I like to say, because I know a lot of them can't play on the servers over here. So I have an account. I just have to figure out what my login information is for it. You like the co-host today, Eric? I decided to be extra goofy today. Is Zeus in here? Oh my God, the boy's in here. He's sleeping. So for those of you asking about him, he is doing like 50% better. Unfortunately, the emergency vet wasn't able to figure out what's been going on with him. They think it's something with his mouth or eye or his tooth. We're not sure. They didn't have the equipment to do an x-ray. What's up, Brian? Hey, Jonas, is that you over there on YouTube? Yeah, so anyways, they didn't have the equipment to do an x-ray on him, so they kind of just gave us... Jonas, thank you for supporting both channels. Hey, what's up, Matt? Good to see you, brother. So they gave us antibiotics and pain meds. I was flustered that they didn't take the time to put their finger on exactly... Oh, hold on. My wife needs me to give her a call. Give me a sec here, you guys. Oh, thank you, Kira. Hold on, everybody. Hey, before I call my wife, I want to thank everybody for being here. I am abundantly grateful that there's so much incredible communication in here. I am behind as shit in chat, and I'm struggling. But if you guys work with me, repost, save your messages. Let's hit the reset button because I got to call my wife. Probably is about Zeus. What's up, Michael? Good to see you, man. We'll restart from there, okay? And thank you guys for being patient. And Daniel, I'm not sure when I'll play it, to be honest. It's been hard for me gaming recently. I think I've been live streaming for so long, I'm starting to lose interest in playing games. And I don't mean that in a negative way. And I'm not losing interest in all games. It's just, I feel like my focus of interest is very small right now. Not to say that I probably won't enjoy most of the games that I have, like Rusty's Retirement. I just have to walk myself back into like rediscovering the joy in gaming. I've been so fear-focused. Like when I say fear-focused, I think I've been streaming out of fear of failing for too long that it's like worn me out. And so now I'm trying to reverse that and stream from the point of being hopeful and happy and excited and then build up from there. So my interest in games is slowly expanding, but I want to wait until it's authentically there. So like right now, The Last of Us Part 2 is the only story-based game that really appeals to me to play. Other than that, I just want to do League. Not to say that that's the only thing I'll do, but for now, I have to start there. So I'll get there, Daniel. I'll get there eventually. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'll take a note of Rusty's Retirement because that's a game I remember you and Natasha telling me that I could kind of have it up while we do just chatting. I'll look into it today. I can't say yes yet. Let me look into it today and see if it's something I can do for Thursday. Okay, let me call my wife, you guys. Be right back, okay? Actually, here's what we'll do so you're not sitting here in silence. I have my wife's live stream for lunch ready to rock and roll. You guys want to do this? We'll play this here for a hot second. I'll be right back while I call my wife, okay? Save your messages for me if I haven't had the chance real quick to respond to everybody. My wife is asking me to call her in chat, which means it's something important. So hold your messages. I love you. I'll be back in a quick second. I love you, Babe Panda. Welcome in. Give me a few minutes.
Does this game have any automatic saves?
Oh, damn. It does not. You need to find a tape recorder every time. So, yeah, you can just save over that one. It's perfect. Yeah, Alan made a good point. We got to remember to save. Otherwise, spaghetti-o if you die. You got to do all that again.
If I did all that and then died afterwards, I would have rage quit.
It might put you back after the boss battle. It might save after boss battles. Just like it saved before you started the battle.
Oh,
but
yeah, because I died.
Yeah. Other than that, if you did like 3 hours of work in the game, I mean, you'd find another safe spot.
Yeah.
But,
yes, always save the game. Same. Yeah, that would have been rough.
Yeah.
Okay. So...
It probably has some checkpoints, but if the game crashed or whatever for some reason, yeah, it would be like detrimental.
Yeah, I would for sure rage quit.
Do you need anything, Kira? Snack? Little piece of coconut chocolate candy, perhaps?
Piece of candy?
You want a piece of candy?
I don't think I need a piece of candy yet.
Would you like a piece of candy?
I made a little energy drink.
Would you like 3 pieces of candy?
Only if they are Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Oh. I ain't got none of those.
Yep.
I'm gonna force feed you Reese's Peanut Butter Candy tonight in bed.
Please do. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably has some checkpoints, but the game crashed for whatever reason. Yeah.
Do we need an eat your food for Kira?
No, I'd actually eat my... You guys have seen me on cooking streams. I actually eat food, unlike some other people in this household.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. Is dog head in the
Dog head goes in the main hall.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I know where I am then.
And there should be a door. Remember, you unlocked that scorpion key door that gives you quick access to this room. So take a second before you leave. Do some inventory management if you need to. That way you have some space. If you can get rid of anything. I don't know that you can. So, no, I guess, I mean, you're going to get rid of the
Woohoo!
dog head anyways. Hey, Nicole!
Thanks, Nicole.
I've got to be honest, I've almost yelled at the top of my lungs, but I don't know how absurdly loud that would be with these headphones. So I'll spare you guys the pain today, okay? with just a gentle thank you. Are you ready? Thanks, Nicole. You're magical. Now that I said that, I feel like that was more of like a creepy guy driving around the street selling ice cream to kids voice. Sorry, Nicole.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, and Daniel. No. It's entirely. Thank you for asking. In fact, I kind of forgot about the game. Had you not brought it up, that's probably the perfect thing for me to put on stream because, and you said it beautifully, it's not really a game that like I have to play. It's an idle game, which means you guys can play it while I talk. That's actually perfect. I'm going to look into this tonight. Daniel, I'll look into this. Absolutely, man. How are you and Natasha today, brother? You guys well? Thank you for the slow mode there, mods. Brian, Fury, Kurt, Jonas. Thank you all very much for popping over to the YouTube channel. Mr. Task Force, always an honor to see you here today. I appreciate you. Paige, good morning. Sorry to have to step away there for a minute, you guys. My wife is trying to go ahead and schedule, make sure that the appointment that we have for Zeus, which is for tomorrow, is going to be able to, that they're going to be able to actually do what they need to for him. Originally, the appointment was for an allergy shot, but because we thought that his pain was allergy related, and it's very much not the case, so we're not sure if they're going to have a tech on hand to be able to look at him. So we have to make sure that tomorrow's appointment is going to work. So anyways, she was getting all the information she needed to call. Thanks, Crash. I worry sometimes stepping away, but you guys are right. Thank you, Crash, for saying that. Thanks, Amanda. It's good. It's good. She said the vet already called her back, so we're going to confirm that tomorrow they can do everything they need to on him. And if for whatever reason they can't tomorrow, we're going to schedule an appointment to make sure with certainty that a technician, or sorry, that an actual vet is on staff whatever day we go so that they can give him like a formal review. So we're still not sure what it is. We really do think it's something with a tooth or his jaw. And it's given him a lot of discomfort. Like he can't even yawn. Normally he yawns and he opens his mouth like this much. He's yawning and opening about that much. So we know he's still definitely in some level of pain. Congratulations, Michael, and the baby boy. That's incredible. All right. Hey, thank you, Mr. Specialty Task Force. I really appreciate that, man. Hey, bro, honestly think you are a valuable person. You just came across my mind and you happen to be streaming for me to say that. I'm very honored that you would take time out of your day to come and express that with me. Mr. Task Force, is there anything I can help you with today? If you need me, just let me know in chat, man. Yo, what's up, Beatbox? Dude, I heard your mom's got a big trip coming up, which makes me freaking happy because she certainly needs to relax and like enjoy herself a little bit. Beatbox, you and your mother are one of my favorite friends to speak on stream when I try to tell people who don't understand what I do for a living how it's more than just playing a game, and it's all about building like long-lasting friendships. Thank you for 54 months, brother. I really appreciate you.
Who in heck allowed this Lil Bish to enter this stream?
My mom did!
Someone is gonna get fired. Hey, Lil Bish, you got the special money?
Thanks, Big Daddy Evan. Oh, damn. I love when you take care of me, Evan. If you want, I'll even say thank you, and I'll call you Daddy. It's totally cool with me. Evan, I'm your favorite Lil Bish. Don't lie. Thanks for the $5 donation, you stud. I really appreciate you, man. Okay, let me go backwards here real quick. What I think I'm going to do, you guys, is just kind of hit the reset button. Have a great rest of your workout there, Matt. If you want to make sure that I read stuff that I missed over the last 5 minutes, just repost it at the bottom of chat. I'm so behind. I think if I try to scroll backwards, I'm just going to get myself lost here. So you guys fill me in on what you feel is important for me to get caught up on. And if you guys need me for anything, feel free to ask in chat, okay? So Babe Panda, you said, so the breakthrough happened, Flex, really excited about the future. It's one step in a bigger journey. I'm on Twitch, but it meant a lot to me. Yes! So you gotta give me more info on this, Babe Panda. Okay, tell me more about the spark that has taken place, because I know that we were kind of talking about the breadcrumbs. I think if it's what I'm thinking about, if it's what I think we talked about already in the past. You were following breadcrumbs eventually to lead to this beautiful spark. And I know that you had kind of talked about things kicking off. Did you get affiliate? Is that what we're... Oh, it is! Cool! Congratulations! Holy shit. Let me jump on the bandwagon as well. So, Bay Panda, what's your What's your gut feeling telling you about the future with your streams? Like, do you feel like they're pulling you in a particular direction? Let me refresh here real quick. Jonas, what would you say is the reason that among all the games at your disposal right now, League is the only one that you truly want to play? Is it a feeling of advancement, the interaction with other players, a specific variety of gameplay it offers? Break it down for me. That's a good question, Jonas. You always ask really thought-invoking questions. I'll go back. So, okay, I want to be transparent. In the last 2 years, anything you guys have seen me play on stream, I have wanted to play it. I'm not playing stuff that I have no interest in just in hopes of growing the channel or getting exposure. I don't operate like that. Or at least entirely, we'll say, because I think what I kind of discovered is I was operating a little bit like that out of fear of failure. So it's not inauthentic. Let me reiterate this. The way that I like to articulate it is, let's say, I don't know, we'll just pick a game here. Let's say, we'll do The Quarry, okay? So, definitely want to play The Quarry. How much do I want to play it on a scale from 1 to 10? Okay? 10 being, it's all I want to do, it's all I can think about, I want to play it, I can't stop myself from playing it. 0 is I have no interest whatsoever, I'm not going to play it, right? Ideally, I think what I had been doing for the last 2 years is picking, not every game, but I think a lot of the games that I had been picking to play were hitting at like a 6, maybe a 6.5 out of 10 for me in terms of how much I enjoyed the game, how interested I was in the game, and how much I wanted to continue to play it. And instead of recognizing that internally, I just kind of kept playing the game because I felt like it's what I needed to do. It's partly what I felt obligated to do to keep the channel in a secure place. And I wasn't really being very honest with myself in terms of that reality. I think I was kind of just passively doing these things without really thinking about why I was feeling friction. And so after doing that for 2 years, I think what that kind of equates to is I think for a lot of the games that I was playing on stream, if I'm being really honest with myself, I'm not sure I was playing all of them entirely for me. I think I was playing a lot of them for the channel and for other people. Again, I was still interested in playing them. But if I am asking myself as like Flex, how can you approach streaming and gaming in a way that leaves you really happy and super fulfilled so that it's easier for you to be on stream? Because I love streaming, you guys, but to sit for 5 to 6.5 hours non-stop talking and to provide an experience that's good enough to make sure everybody wants to stay and not leave, it's hard. And if what I'm doing visually on the stream in terms of the games that I'm playing isn't entertaining me enough, I start to get bored. And then it makes the whole social aspect of this like 5 times more taxing for me. I just really wasn't, I don't think I was aware of that consciously before. I think I was just really too passive on stream in terms of how I was approaching things. Yeah, so Jonas, so really what I realized is I think a lot of the stuff I had been doing over the last couple of years wasn't giving me as much joy and fulfillment as I really wanted. And because of that, I kind of burnt myself out. So what I've done is I've done like a 180. And right now, for the most part, if I'm playing anything on stream, it's because I really want to play it. Like it needs to be a 9 or above out of a 10 scale for me, or I probably won't play it. Not to say it's not a great game, but like I need it to be so compelling for me so that I can get into it. Because I'm sure you guys, I know League is not everybody's game, but I'm sure you guys have been able to see that when I'm like really into League, it's easy for me to do a 6.5 to 7 hour stream. But if it's a game that I'm only like kind of into, like at a 6 or a 6.5 out of 10, it gets really difficult for me to do more than like 3.5 to 4 hours. Because if I'm being honest with myself, I'm just like not as into the game as I feel like I would want to be. And so what I've done again is I've kind of 180'd. And I'm trying to be really honest with myself with good intention. Like if I am showcasing something for you guys on stream, I want it to be something that I'm in love with so that you guys can get energy from me. Like when you're watching somebody play a game, I'm sure it's easy for you guys to tell if they're kind of like not really into it. Maybe they kind of enjoy it, but they're not like super about it versus like, wow, they really love this game. You get different energy outputs, you know? And I think not only that, I think it enables the streamer to be much more compelling socially, at least for me. And so I've really focused on, like, even if I have to just sit and play League for a while, and I know you guys are being patient because I know it's not everybody's game. But I'll tell you guys what, I might play League for a while, but we will always have good chats. I promise the vibes will be great. As often as I can provide, this stream will be a good value-adding experience for you guys. As long as you just trust me, I'll take care of you. I promise. No matter what I'm playing. But because you guys have been down to let me play League for like the last 5 weeks straight, pretty much, I'm starting to expand my interest in games again. Like, I want to play a story-based game, you know? And I think even though this is a little bit tedious for you guys to have to patiently wait for me to navigate through all this, I think you'll get a much better, and I know it in my heart, you guys, you'll get a better version of me. I get a better version of me. Streams are more fun from my perspective, and I think they'll be much more fun from your perspectives. So, does that make sense? Or is that like totally what the fuck is Flex talking about? And I just want to emphasize again, what's up, Smoggy? The things I've played in the past, I did want to play them, and I was interested in them. I just don't think I was as interested as I wanted to be, and I wasn't being honest with myself about that. They're all great games, but when you're like when I'm not enjoying games to a certain capacity for like years on end, eventually I'm going to burn out, and I think I burnt out. So I am, like I said, I'm restarting, and I'm trying to re-spark my passion for gaming. And I think we're going to get there. So, and there's a lot of great games that I started last year and earlier this year. I didn't finish. I might go back to a lot of those games and rock and roll with them from a much better perspective, if that makes sense. So anyways, thank you guys. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing. Thank you, Kira. My wife said Zeus is still scheduled for tomorrow, but the vet is going to see him now, and they saved a spot for him. Oh my God, thank goodness. Thank you, Kira, for x-rays. So good. We're going to be able to get Zeus x-rays tomorrow. I think that's really going to be what's necessary for them to figure out what's going on. Like if he has a tooth or something that's broken or rotting, we want to take that out. Definitely want to take that out. I'm excited, Eric. I've never played The Last of Us Part 2 either. I've heard it's a very intense game. My wife and I really enjoyed season 1 of the show, and I really want to play the second one before we watch the second season, you know? So I'm excited. I think it's going to be great. Oh my God, what happened? All I see here is Crash saying it hurts a lot when you think you know someone and then it turns out that they are not like that. I feel you on that. What's going on? Crash, what did I miss? Oh no! Oh, Paige, it's the guy that you went on a date with. Okay, hold on. Paige and then Crash. Paige said, so the guy who wanted to go on a date who likes guns, I found out some information and it made me super hurt. And I felt so disrespected. I let it hold more negative space over me than I was anticipating. I like your honesty with yourself, Paige, because it's okay to be a human. But if you're recognizing that you're letting something hang over your head more negatively than it should, definitely you want to keep a note of that, right? Because future Paige doesn't want to give like that level of power over to somebody, especially in a negative space. And how does future Paige work on protecting herself and strengthening her armor, so to say, so that doesn't happen again in the future? By being mindful of present moment stuff like you're doing. So great job. She said, but I realized even while I felt really hurt and disrespected by him and a coworker I thought was a friend, I can only control how I react. I am so fucking proud of you. I can only control how I react, so I'm currently killing them with kindness and trying to process and let it go. I'll be honest, Paige. I was not sure where that was going to conclude. I couldn't be more proud of you. That is, I couldn't have said it better myself. Damn, Paige, look at you go. Obviously, Paige, it is frustrating when you find things out about people, or you find that they were approaching you or circumstances with bad intentions. That hurts. It hurts anyone. It should. And the reality is, Paige, if you choose to be mindful and try your best to control how you react to these circumstances and just respond in a way that's going to be best for Paige, you're going to be better off. Plain and simple. Versus a version of Paige who is choosing to be reactive and not accountable for her emotions and just is choosing to respond out of gut reaction emotion. That version of Paige is probably going to be much more unhappy. Less resilient, less in control of her circumstances, I could go on and on. You are becoming, and I say this all the time, Paige, this is one of my favorite things about stream. I've watched you become an incredible woman year after year after year, becoming your independent self. You gorgeous ass woman, internal and external. Inside and out would have been a better way to say that. I'm so proud of you, Paige. Like I don't have any advice to give other than empathy. I'm sorry. And I'm saying this like in a positive note, Paige. I don't have any advice to give because you figured it out on your own. That's what I want, Paige. I'm gonna give you a hug. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah, Paige. Hey, Paige. Sometimes people suck and it has nothing to do. Actually, it always has nothing to do with us. That's not your problem, Paige. It still sucks to be treated unfairly, right? But life is unfair sometimes, and we can't always control how other people are going to treat us. But we damn well can control how we interpret those things and how we respond to them. That's a very powerful position to be in. I'm really proud of you. Good job. Keep kicking ass, Paige. That's what I'm talking about. Slaying it up over there. Somebody stop that woman. Good job, Paige. All right. Oh, thanks, Eric. Not the biggest fan of League, but that's because I didn't understand the game. Now that I understand a bit more, and I like watching you play now. What I would like to do before the end of the month is get together with Kevin and make our little League of Legends tutorial video, Eric, so that I can give you guys just a little bit more info. And then everybody will have the base level understanding of the game. And I think you guys can get into the competitive aspect of the game, which will be a lot of fun. Let's see. Thank you, Indy, for that very intricate message. Just read that tattoo one. Crash earlier was saying, happy to hear that your friends enjoy Copenhagen. I enjoy it as well. Actually, today it was just announced that Copenhagen replaced Vienna as the arguably most livable city in the world. I'm not surprised to hear that, Crash, and purely based off of the positive reviews that I have heard from literally anybody that's ever been to Copenhagen. They all say it's so freaking cool. And one of my favorite parts is everybody from America that speaks on Copenhagen loves not only the aesthetics, the culture, and the people there, but it's also, they also tell me like you can communicate effortlessly there because everybody is so well educated and they almost everyone is bilingual. It's so cool. So Crash said, so this organization evaluates cities globally in terms of stability, healthcare, education, infrastructure, culture, and environment. And based on the scores, they scored Copenhagen at the very top. Doing okay, says Crash, but having a lot on my plate currently at work. Talking with my boss on Friday about salary. I'm going to cross my fingers, bro. Hopefully something fruitful comes from that. I feel like I've been promised something for months now with no real progress, and the work just keeps getting more and more complicated. Again, I also look at the good benefits, but I'm getting closer to a breaking point. I think you have to have standards for yourself, right, Crash? It's okay to be patient, and it's okay to put on your worker boots and just kind of grind, but not forever, right? At some point in time, Crash, you have to know what your time and energy is worth, and you have to, if you feel like you're not getting what you deserve in exchange for your work, energy, and effort, I think it is only up to you, Crash, to take the lead and, strategically have like a conversation like that. I'm proud to see you doing that. I think a lot of people are too afraid to have that conversation. So, let's see here. Hey, Andrew, good morning. Thanks for the 10 bits, sir. All right, you guys. Holy smokes. Michael, emergency C-section. They were worried about his heart, but everyone came out doing great. We are back home as of Sunday. Probably baby pics post in Discord soon. Oh, you already posted them. Thank you, Michael. Oh my God, Michael, what does it feel like to be a father? It's got to be like the most amazing feeling in the world. Congratulations again to you and your partner, Michael. Okay. Mr. Task Force, you said, I'm just going through stuff right now with my girlfriend doing Will. Oh no, they got an infected wisdom tooth. She's having to go to the hospital. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. So it sounds like you're kind of being there to support your girlfriend right now and dealing with a tooth infection. Well, here's the good news, Mr. Task Force. What I always like to tell everybody when you take a trip to the hospital, even if it's a little bit scary, you're going to the place that has answers and solutions. I know that your girlfriend's probably in pain and it's inconvenient, but this is definitely something that she'll be able to get through with your support and bounce back from. It's just a matter of time. So, but I wish her well in her recovery, and I am sorry to hear that she's been struggling a little bit. Yeah. Oh, shit, Crash. You'll be proud of me. I actually went to the P.O. box. I got 2 packages. I don't know what the hell is in one of them because it weighs like 1/4 ounce. But the other one feels like a t-shirt for sure. Crash, did you send 1 or 2? I got 2 packages. I don't know who sent the other one. How many did you send, Crash? Curse you ads for the delay. In regards to league streams from a viewer's perspective, Flex, what % of people do you think open the stream because of the game and not because of you? I'm completely disinterested in almost every game my main streamer plays, and yet they're my main streamer. What you choose to leverage on Twitch to separate from the flock is you, not your hands pressing buttons in front of a screen. You do whatever you want. That is such an empowering message, Jonas. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so Jonas, I'll answer your question. He said, Flex, what % of people do you think open the stream because of the game and not because of you? I would say if it applies to our community, Jonas, very few people. I think, and I'm grateful to say this, I think those that are present, especially consistently like yourself, Jonas, are here because they enjoy the community, the social dynamic, me to some capacity, and perhaps like some of the more expressive things that come from me, like my humor or my opinion on things. But I would say that the game that I'm playing, thank you.
You've been pushing this button again.
I would say the game that I'm playing falls low on the list in terms of priority for those that do watch the stream, which I think is really awesome. The hard part, Jonas, is if I don't already have that relationship build, like, okay, so let me say it this way. I'm really grateful for everything that's happened that allows me to continue to stream. I think because I have approached things the way that I have, I think we have a personal experience that is unparalleled on Twitch. I've never seen a stream that's had a dynamic as close-knit as ours, or at least where the streamer knows everybody as well as I do. And I say that with gratitude and pride, not from a place of a high ego. The hard part about that is when it comes to growing the stream, I have to do certain things to grow the stream. I need enough time with new people to get to know them. And unless I open certain doors, sometimes the channel won't grow at all. And that's where it becomes really scary for me. Like, I want to continue to stream the way that I want to stream, but I still have to find a way to grow the channel for sustainability, you know? Because whether you guys realize it or not, there's still turnover. I wish there wasn't, but that's okay. It's this is life. There are still times where some people will not come back to the channel, and that's okay. But I have to have some level of growth to basically secure my future. And so that's where it becomes kind of like a really difficult juggle of how do I do that? You know, and a lot of the time, the game that I choose to play is the door that I open to hopefully meet some new friends. I'm working on building external momentum and posting short form content on TikTok and Instagram shorts. I'm hoping that that's a door that I can rely on much more than the games that I play, because we'll be honest here, like no matter what I play, it's not always going to be the best way to grow the channel sustainably, and that's okay. But I'm just kind of trying to like figure out how I want to secure my future. And I again, I mean this so respectfully, you guys, like whenever I mean secure my future, like I want to be able to do this indefinitely, and I want to be able to support my family and not struggle financially. I don't think that's wrong to want. And I'm definitely trying to be much more upfront with how I achieve that, and being more honest with myself. And so I'm actually really happy. The struggling that I've been going through for the last 2 years has put me in a position where I can't ignore the things that have been causing me friction. And it's continued to emphasize to me how incredibly important it is, I think for all of us, by the way, to make sure that we are happy, satisfied, and fulfilled in our careers, and that we grow and build from that point. If you're missing fulfillment and satisfaction in a career, like, it's okay if you don't have it right now. I definitely think all of us should be striving to have those things. But it's really important to have fulfillment and satisfaction, and then to grow from there. So I'm grateful. The struggle forced me to work towards that position. So it's been a good thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, Crash. I'm wondering if maybe they did not hand me the... So let me ask you this, Crash. Let me look. I received a package on Friday, but I only received one package. I'm wondering if that's not the one that you sent. It might have been something that somebody else sent. It is, so one of the packages is absolutely a t-shirt. I can feel it. It's something that's fabric. The other package is very, very, very light. It came in like a brown envelope, and it weighs almost nothing. Did you send a shirt, Crash, or something really light? If it's not one of those two things, it probably still didn't get delivered. And like, it might be at the location, but they haven't actually put it in my box yet. I don't know why. Sometimes it takes them a couple of days to do that. I love you, Higa. Higa goes, nah, I'm just here for the gaming. Definitely not you, Flex. You're funny. Yeah, Higa. I gotta be honest, like Higa, you're a great, and I know you're teasing me. You're a great example of what genuine friendship looks like here. Like, and I hope you guys never confuse my intentions. Like, I genuinely enjoy getting to know everybody. I don't want us to be viewer streamer as much as I can control. Sometimes that happens. And there may be a point where the channel grows to an extent where I can't get to know everybody that comes in on a personal basis. And you know what? That just means that you guys get that benefit. And that's okay. Sometimes that's the way that things may work out to. But for now, I'm like, I'm going to get to know everybody as much as I can. And Higa, I know for a fact, like, over all the years that we've known each other, had you not been open and honest with me, I would never have the relationship I do with you right now.
I feel it in my toes.
Oh boy, what's this?
The hair is on my feet now.
Yeah.
It curls and wildly grows.
Thank you, Crash or Andrew.
It's sprouting from my knuckles. It's peeking through my shoes. It tangles with my laces and picks up bits of ooze. Open your t-shirt.
That said, open your t-shirt, bish. Who did that? Why? Jesus! Disgusting! Why do you torture me? Bits of ooze? Ugh. Hair is all around is what they so generously chose to name themselves. Magical. God damn it. Well, I'm going to say that was absolutely Andrew or Crash. I would say because of its intensity of describing the gross things, it's more likely to be Andrew. So thank you, probably Andrew. Also, we had a $2.50 donation earlier from Andrew, which probably is not him, actually, and I would say is Crash. Andrew said, I sent a t-shirt. Open it now, you little bish. Okay, wait. Who the hell sent a t-shirt? Was it actually you, Andrew? Okay, Crash. So I know which one yours is. I have it right here. It did come in. Yeah, it did come in, Crash. It is in this package. It's very small. Crash, if you sent me a thong, I swear to God. The fuck did you send me, bro? What the fuck? I thought that was like paper. It is not paper. I'm gonna open this bitch right now. There better not be a thong in here. Can I show stream? What the fuck? This feels like powder. Did you send me Fun Dip? What the fuck? Don't ask me why I thought this felt like a thong. It's definitely not a thong. What? It's crack cocaine. Holy shit, I love this stuff. All right. This is Whip It? Is this? Oh, this is Danish. Whip It stabilizer for whipping cream. Dude, you're such a goof. Well, hold on. I don't know why I thought this was a thong. Whip It! Keeps whipped cream stiff for hours without separating. Ideal for cake decorating, topping desserts, frosting cakes, fast and easy forming. Sprinkle it on flan base to prevent fruit flans. Flans? That says flans. From becoming soggy. I thought that said from becoming an orgy. I literally. If you're dyslexic like I am, look at that right now. Tell me you wouldn't think that said orgy. Hold up. Where is it? You better focus right now, bitch. Webcam, stop fucking me! Sorry, I'm currently getting bent over by my webcam. Not in a fun way. Okay, well, you know what? It says soggy, and it looks like orgy. All right? What's up, Knock? All right, Crash. Thank you for the Whip It. Where is this from? You said it's not Danish. Crash, is this yours? I'm gonna give this to Kira. This is incredible. Maybe it's not Danish. Where is this made? Oh, it's product of Canada. It's the Canadians. I knew it. Crash, you know what I love after hours. I love a little bit of Whip It. Thanks for this nice creamy goodness. I can't wait to sprinkle this on my wife before bed tonight. It's gonna be delicious. Thank you, Crash. Thank you. Seriously, dude. I appreciate this. I'm gonna use this on something extravagant. I'll use one packet for sexual intercourse, and I'll use the other one for a baking stream next week. Yes. It says it keeps things firm, right? Sounds like it'd go great on nipples. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Keeps whipping cream stiff for hours. I think that would work well on nipples. Do you think? Wrecked. God damn it, Chris. That says anus. Hey, Rusty. Thank you, Chris, for a beautiful sub to a well taken care of, but even if it's well taken care of, it could still be a wrecked anus. That's right. But don't worry. If we wreck anuses around these parts here, we bring them back to good health. Okay? Good health and good elasticity. You know what I mean? Higa, this is the content that you've been so generously enjoying for 5 years, right? I think 5, maybe even 6. Aftercare is important. Thank you, Alex. See, Alex preaching the truth over there. By the way, what's up, Alex? Aftercare is important. We don't want to lose the elasticity of an anus. That's for sure. That's right. It's imperative. Hi, Tiffany. Great timing here. Also, Evan. Let's say, hey, Flex, so update on me. I had a level 2 interview last Friday, and it went very well. I got a message from the owner saying that he really liked me and that even now he wants someone with 6 months experience. He actually still wants me, so I won't be a contracted employee. I will just be a contracted trainer. Oh, this is incredible. Under him, I will still take that as a win in my book, and I feel that this is a better step in the right direction than the other job. Evan, the fact that your gut feeling and your gut reaction is that this is better for you, I think that speaks volumes and I think it genuinely shows you that you're probably aligning yourself with a better owner and a better company. And, Evan, this job is going to give you that work experience that you need. If you ever decide to leave this job, you're going to have the experience necessary to jump to another corporation or another company down the line. So, good job, man. Hey, Crash, thanks again, dude. This is actually awesome. I guarantee we'll find a good use for this. And if I can, Crash, I will straight up use this for a baking stream. And thank you very much, again, Chris, probably Crash, I would say Andrew and Evan for the donations. And I want to give a shout out here to my friend NXT Beatbox, such a gentleman, and the beautiful Casey. And thank you again, Crash, for your $2.01 donation earlier on stream. And big shout out there to Miss Becky93 for following the channel. Honored to have you today. Oh, shit. So Brian... Ah! Jesus! I'm going to throw up! I'm going to puke! Why am I going to puke? Because that was frightening. I really do wish you guys could sit in this chair. I don't know how loud you think my donation sounds are. They're fucking loud. Like, I made those worth... Who's going to say it's worth the money? That's going to be subjective, right? But I wanted to make sure if you guys spent money on this channel, it's fucking worth it. Like, if it's a scare sound, you better have a chance to scare me. It is so loud. Ask my wife. It's, like, deafening. I'm going to lose my hearing by the time I'm, like, in my 60s, and I'm going to blame all of you for that. So I expect all of you to be paying for my hearing aids when I am 60. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $2.01 donation. Mishi Rose's husband. The t-shirt is from me. Open it now. Okay, Andrew, is this actually from you? All right, let me get the t-shirt. All right, here's the other package. It is a shirt. I guarantee you this is going to be feet related. Here's my guess. Chat, you want to put... Okay, I'm going to guess it's feet related. It has to do with hobbit feet or fucking a yeti or some shit. Something with anal. Those are my guesses. Anybody else want to put your guess in? If it is legitimately a shirt from GCC Damon, it's going to be unhinged as shit. Can I even show this on stream, Andrew? I legitimately have to ask you. Moist feet. Hi, Agnes. Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you earlier. Rusty goes, anal aftercare conversations during Pride Month. I would say cliche, but honestly, work. That's right. We know good anal aftercare here, Rusty. We do. We advocate for healthy buttholes, for great elasticity and performance. Thank you. God damn it. Chris, you don't even have to ask me, Chris. I'd be honored to be smacked by you. Or if you'd like for me to smack you, Chris, I mean, I'm happy to do that. I don't feel like I would do near enough dominant energy. Something tells me Daddy Chris probably wants to do the smacking, and that's okay with me. Chris, thank you for the Smack Me Boy gifted sub. Cheers. Boop. Literally, Kirk goes, it's going to be feet-related stuff. Best not to show on stream. Oh, boy. All right, let me open this up. Chris, how are you today? All right, I'm opening this up. I hope that this is actually from Andrew. Otherwise, I'm opening somebody's package. Andrew, is this genuinely from you? Please, give me confirm. I already opened this, but I haven't pulled it out all the way. Is this actually from you, Andrew? Oh, Mariah, we're talking about good aftercare. You know what? We're having, yep. We're being mature adults here. Never mind. Yeah. We're having super mature conversations, Mariah, about 401ks, investing in the stock market, good adult activities to be healthy, secure, happy. We're talking about good techniques and establishing a strong financial foundation for good economic growth so that we can care for our families. We're definitely not talking about good anal care to keep the elasticity of our buttholes intact, especially post-anal. We are not talking about that, in fact. Chris is, not me. Yeah. I need to, mealtime. I do. Oh, the Foot Clan. Oh, bro, you just haven't been here. I've worn that like 15, 20 times probably. Dude, I wear that thing out and about all the time. And the shirt fits so good, mealtime. Yeah. You'll be proud of me, mealtime. I typically don't do chatting beyond an hour to an hour and a half for the last like 2 months. Andrew, did you actually send this shirt to me? If you didn't, please tell me. I want to make sure whoever sent this is here when I open it. I don't know if you're teasing me, Andrew, and I realized I started opening this. Let's see. Flex, Twitch removed my flex foot and foot frog emotes from being sexually suggestive. I heard, mealtime, over the last like 3 weeks, they started really... Apparently anything feet-related visual is a little gamey now on Twitch. Personally, I found the image of a feet being licked to be the furthest thing from sexual, and it feels like someone on the Twitch mod team outed their weird kinks. But at the end of the day, oh no. Ah! Jesus Christ. Totally safe t-shirt, $2.01 donation. Don't listen to fake Andrew in chat. The t-shirt is for sure from real Andrew. Open it now. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to open it because it sounds like whoever's donating sent this, and nobody told me they were sending a t-shirt. Let me see if there's a note in here. Hold on. Oh, boy. What is this? Let me see if there's a note. Is there a note? Oh. No. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. All right, I'm just going to pull it out. Hold on. Okay, shirt is out. I'm looking for any other goodies in here. I'm so glad they put this on a badass Gildan. Oh, Jesus, mother. No. Why? Fuck you, Andrew. This was you. Jesus. Dude. God damn it. Why do you guys send me this? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you guys think's on here? Well, here's the back. It is a very nice t-shirt. It's a very nice t-shirt. Except, unfortunately, this is what it says. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for feeding that beast. Thank you. Who said this? Fess up! Jesus! Of all things, and these feet are disgusting! Why? They can't even be cute little feet. These are, like, disgusting Cruella de Vil feet. And they don't even have white toes. Come on. What's up with that? At least send me some with white toes. Come on, somebody tell me they know what the white toe joke is. Come on. Fucking it. Which one of you motherfuckers sent this shit? These toes ain't gonna suck themselves. Oh, God. Spare me. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're right, crap. You're right. I did. I had a couple of drinks, and I really just felt myself being drawn towards what I authentically want. Yeah, so I had a couple of beers the other night, and I just couldn't help myself from going on to Amazon.com and looking for a shirt that says these toes ain't going to suck themselves. And then from that point, finding the most disgusting pair of graphic feet that I could possibly find. And then thinking to myself, that's the one. Right? This is it. This is it. Oh my God, I'm wearing this bitch with a sweatshirt on top somewhere very public and super formal with my wife, and I'm taking my sweatshirt off. Oh, I'm doing that. Oh, I'm in. I'm putting that shit on YouTube. That's a good shirt for a family reunion. You guys are funny. All right, touche. I have no clue who sent that. That is fucking funny. The feet in the center are genuinely disgusting. Okay? As a feet connoisseur here, I will tell you that them some nasty ass feet. All right? Yep, they don't compare to cute little feet for my wife, but, you know. What's up, TJ? Just opening up disgusting shirts. Oh, look, a little bish. I mean, happy 16 months. Congrats. You are my third longest relationship. TJ, soon to be second longest, okay? Obviously, I'm not going to dethrone your wife. But who's to say you can't have a close second, okay? We might not be able to have children together, TJ, but we can adopt. I would do that for you. I would do that for you. As long as you care for me. I do want to be a stay-at-home parent. Thank you. TJ, happy 16 months. I love you. I want to give one big shout out as well to Chris for the double gifted subs today. And whoever is donating as Totally Safe t-shirt. I did not, Andrew. If it's from your brother, I'm sure it's great. Oh boy. I love you guys. Okay. I did not. Mariah, thank you for reposting. You said, fingers crossed, Friday, Riley's dad agreed to do Christmas with her the weekend before Christmas. This is huge! If he agrees, then Danny, Harry, Riley, and I will be going to Florida for Christmas with his family and going to Disney. Everyone, fingers crossed, Friday at 5 p.m. Oh my God! Mariah, holy hell, this is huge! Are you stoked or what? Mariah, I know you're excited. Riley's gonna flip shit. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. What a great thing to look forward to. Hey, what's up, Deke? Good to see you, man. Dude, Deke, just having ourselves a good day before we kick off this great game. I'm sure this is going to be very controversial. I've heard some intense things about this. So if at any point in time while we're playing this, you guys, any controversial stuff pops off, just buckle up and enjoy the ride alongside me. That's all I ask. Let me go backwards here. Hey, what's up, Raul? A pair of feet on the front with hair glued to the feet. Thank you, Raul, for that one. Let me go backwards. I know, Evan, you had shared a little bit more. Out of observation, almost every channel gets 0.5 to 2% of all followers that continue to watch the channels they follow. That's crazy. That's a very interesting statistic, Evan. Where did you hear that? I wouldn't doubt it. You're probably not wrong. Bay Panda said, I met someone recently who was really passionate about Twitch and how Twitch metrics work and what makes people want to follow, chat, etc. And she really made me rethink what I am doing. Bay Panda, would you be willing to expand on that? I would love to learn as well if you have any insight that would help me or any other people here streaming with good intention. It's very possible he's going to say no. I might actually cry. So, Mariah, I am not a parent, and I'm not going to act like I know how to navigate these discussions. But I know, I don't know. Okay, Mariah, here's my thoughts. What does your ex, like, okay. Damn it. I want you to be able to take Riley to the UK in February. Like, I know that's so important to you. I know Riley would get a kick out of that. Talk about a rich cultural experience for her at such a cool young age. My thoughts are, Mariah, what does your ex need to make it worth it for him to say yes to you? So, like, obviously it's going to involve Riley. Like, he probably needs some sort of a big win with Riley. And I wonder if there is that what the trip in December is, Mariah? Like, I'm wondering if there is some sort of a mutual sacrifice each one of you can make. I don't know what that looks like. Like, because I want him to say yes so that you can take Riley to the UK. Is there something big that you know that would really, like, make him happy with Riley that you can suggest? I'm sure you've already done this. I'm just kind of, like, as your friend, I'm trying to brainstorm. What do we need to engineer Mariah so everybody gets what makes him happy? I feel like there is a possibility. It is out there. It's an apron that says my wife loves meat. I require a photo next time you're cooking, Andrew, of you wearing this apron. Thank you very much. I'm going to print it out and put it in a frame next to me in this office. Hika says, have you seen that one video where those ladies have shirts they give to each other to embarrass one another and then they have to wear it? No, but that sounds amazing. That sounds totally up my alley. I saw a video, Higa, of a husband who had a custom set of luggage made for his wife. She did not know about it. He printed a picture of her snoring and sleeping with her mouth open all over the luggage and then packed her stuff into it the night before, loaded it into the car so she didn't know, and then took it out when they got to the airport. Have you seen that? You saw that one? Oh my God, it's so good. I was like, oh shit, that's a good prank. I'm totally doing that. My wife will hate me, but only for like 5 hours, and then she'll love me again. All right. Thank you, Kurt. Raul, so I need some advice. Whoa, you're moving out of Salt Lake City? Hold up, dude, what happened? Hopefully good. I'm moving to a completely different area and need to find a place. I arrive in the new area on July 24th. Oh my God. When is a good time to start looking for a new place? Holy shit. So we're talking about a month and 1 week away? A little bit. No, exactly 1 month and 1 week. Ah! Christ almighty. You guys are... Can I say something real quick? Thank you. I really appreciate the enthusiasm behind the donations. I love the intention. These have all been comical and smile-worthy, without a doubt. But I want to mention how very generous they have been, you guys. Thank you. The donations are a big help. I know they're optional. My wife and I are working on new sounds. I finally got Audacity on my computer, so it's going to come out soon. Thank you for the donations, everybody. We had Riddle with a $2.01 donation. In Fire, you'll find Frost. In Gold, you'll find Silence. In Unity, you'll find the End. The first of Cold, the fourth of Alchemist, the seventh of Brotherhood. When brought together, they hint the beginning of the secret t-shirt sender. What the fuck in the riddle my ass did I just read? What was that? I'm awful with riddles, by the way. So if you guys ever want to troll me, riddle my ass into oblivion, because I will probably sit here like a 3-year-old twiddling his thumbs, not having any idea what I'm reading. Thank you, Riddle, for the $2.01 donation. I have no clue what that said. I've not even stepped off of the starting line. Oh shit. Ollie, are you what the hell? Are you doing these donations, you sneaky devil? Did you send the shirt? motherfucker. What's that golden kappa doing in chat? I'm confused. I'm so confused. All right, so Raul, I have to say this. I've only moved cities once, and I was only gone for 6 weeks. So I don't have really a lot of direct experience with this scenario. I would like to ask chat to chime in. If you guys have experience, it would be greatly appreciated to share it with Raul. He is moving to a new city. He arrives in the new city, supposed to arrive to start what I imagine would be a new job, July 24th. He is trying to figure out when is the right time for him to start looking for a new apartment, we'll say. What do you guys think? My gut reaction, Raul, is immediately. That's my reaction. It doesn't mean you have to lock down the lease right away, but I would start, if I were in your shoes, I would start looking at least at the area and try to get a feel of where I think I want to reside. Even if you have to like double up on your leases for a couple of weeks, Raul, I think it would be better off to have that locked and loaded before the move. I would say like immediately. Hey, what's up, Raph? But that's just me, Raul. I know you have 1 month and 1 week.
Caleb!
I would start looking.
Have you been pushing this button again?
Because perhaps, you're the best, Ollie. Perhaps it might take you 2 or 3 weeks to find a place, Raul. I think the sooner, I don't know that there's any negative to at least looking immediately. It doesn't mean you have to lock a lease down right away. But let's say you find a place, you call the office and you say, hey, what's the availability right now? And if they say, you know, on average, there's not any availability, the turnover here is really low, then like if there's a spot open, you probably should reserve it. If they say, you know, on average, we have about 80% occupancy, which tells you that there's usually 20% spaces that are unoccupied, you're probably fine to wait a little bit later if you don't want to double up on costs. That's just my gut reaction, Raul. I didn't do anything besides show my new friend. Ollie, you out here repping a gangster-ass golden kappa. Love that. Ollie, did you send this shirt? I'm so confused. Thanks for the 250, man. You guys, seriously, you guys, thanks for the donations. This has been a very big donation day. This is really helpful for me. I appreciate it. Okay, so Mariah said Riley's been to Disney once with me, but he stoked to go with Harry and, I'm sorry, Mariah, I didn't understand that last part there. With his work, I don't know what I could suggest. I can really say he can take her for a week because she'll be in school, so it would have to be around her school break and stuff. Just have to keep fingers crossed and see what he says. Mariah, does he live far away? Like, is he able to take her to school, or is he in a different city? Oh, she would be stoked to go with Harry and Danny. Okay. So Riley's obviously going to get a kick out of it. Like, Mariah, what if, I know this would be hard for you, but if he can take her to school, what if you said, hey, he lives an hour away, so he wouldn't be able to take her. Oh my God, that's so inconvenient. Okay, this is a big one. Does he get her every weekend, Mariah? Or is it just like every other weekend? What if, let's say he doesn't get her every weekend. What if you offered to let him have her for every weekend for 2 months? What would that be? So that's 8 days per month. If you let him have her for every weekend for 2 months, which I know would be really hard, that would be 16 total days he would get her. If you're gone in the UK for 2 weeks, that's 14 days. You guys get the same exchange of quality time with her, except his is just slowly over the course of a couple of months. I know that's probably still like a really hard thing, but just an idea. Want to join the shower is what Agnes says. You know I love you, Agnes. Did you have a good day at work, Agnes? Hey, Ollie, I'm having a fun time goofing around. I will be honest, you guys, I feel very messy today, and it has nothing to do with you guys. I just feel like I'm not reading chat as like concisely as I normally do. I don't want I don't want anybody to think that that is a reflection of how I feel about you. It is just me being a little bit messy today. I am tired as shit. I have a big old cup of coffee here, so just bear with me. Laugh at my mistakes. Work with me. And we'll still have a good time today. But thank you guys again for all of the intentional care. I really appreciate it. I'll have to be honest, you guys. I haven't had It's been a while since you guys have got me this good with scare donations, and I know saying that isn't in itself is a privilege, so I just want you to know that it is appreciated and very much well recognized. Crash, it's you, dude. It has to be you, bro. If it's not Crash, it's got to be the Teenager or freaking Andrew. Who the fuck sent that shirt? Been incredibly busy, says Rav. Being busy looking for a new job and heading back to the hospital next week. They're finally going to check on my back after they messed it up last knee surgery. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that had all happened in the first place, Rav, because I remember after you had the surgery how frustrated you were. But it's great to see that you're making progress with getting to a solution with your back. How's your you and your girlfriend live together, right, Rav? Okay, first, third, and fifth weekend based on Fridays. He wouldn't want her every weekend because he has another kid and can't handle 2 kids at once. All right, Mariah, one more recommendation, and this one's kind of going to be a shot in the dark. Could you literally approach him and say, hey, I don't know what his name is. Just say, hey, I understand that asking for 2 weeks with Riley in the beginning of February is a lot, and I super understand that you probably want to see your daughter more often. Is there any way we can make this trip work for Riley and I? What would you, like, can we come to an agreement where we meet in the middle? Like, can you just be really upfront with him, Mariah, and just say, like, hey, what can we do to make this work for you? I don't know, maybe that would, hey, Amanda, maybe that would work. I know that he's a little difficult to deal with, so I'm empathizing with you on that. All right. Hey, Amanda. You do more than you realize in keeping this channel alive. And anything good that comes from this channel, Amanda, it comes because I am enabled to do what I love. Because of friends like you. Happy 68 months. I love you. I hope you're well. Cheers. Thank you. I think that's my first Twitch Prime sub for the entire month, Amanda. You're killing it. All right. Dude, Evan, stream is getting nice and sharp and sturdy. I like it. All right, so I do want to say we're probably going to get into the game here, you guys, in 13 minutes or less, okay? Because I do got to start this if I want to have a shot at beating this game. And, like, I would like to beat this in no longer than 2 weeks. That's my goal, genuinely. So I'm going to be starting this in, like, 13 minutes. If you guys need me for anything, don't hesitate to continue to ask. I can still communicate with you guys while playing the game. It'll just take me a little bit more time because this is a first playthrough. So I'll have to learn the game and the controls first and foremost. What's up, Alex? Cheers, man. The girlfriend and me are doing great. Been living together for almost 2 years now. As to my back, it sucks big time. The hospital won't hold themselves accountable, but the sedation in my back 6 times. Sorry, Rav, I'm not understanding that last part there. It sounds like they had to sedate your back 6 times. I'm not sure what you're implying, Rav, but I hope that you're able to find a solution. Cryptic, 52 beautiful months, man. Here is to some great quality time over all of these years, to both you and I becoming the men that we are today through thick and thin, brother. It's been an honor to do so alongside one another. Cheers, my man. Happy 52, Cryptic. Boop. Love you, dude. I hope you're okay, because I know there's a lot going on right now, Cryptic. Be safe. Oh, no, Evan, I wasn't asking because I didn't trust you. I was just curious. I've never heard anybody come out before with, like, a statistical number like that. But I wouldn't doubt it, Evan. It's hard. I meet a lot of people that are really passionate about the idea of streaming for a living because they haven't tried it yet. And I think, unfortunately, so many people don't realize how unbelievably difficult it is to pull. And I'm not saying this egotistically. I'm trying to be honest, you guys. It's really hard and it's super scary. And I think that number is probably pretty accurate, Evan. It's hard. It's really tough. All right. Working my way through chat, you guys. Whoa. Kurt, what's this? A treasure chain? I've never heard of this. Treasure train. I'm going to read this out only to promote what Kurt has shared here. Nobody has to jump in. If you guys want to, apparently there's a discount. Kurt says, we have a treasure train. That means we unlock a limited time 35% off gifted subs at level 5. Oh, at level 5. Fuckers! They make you work for it, don't they?
You are officially being way too awesome.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips! Mwah. It was a cheek kiss, Kurt. I don't want to put you under that much pressure live on twitch.tv/excellentflex, the channel that you support and keep alive through your generosity and great friendship. If you do want to kiss on the lips, Kurt, I'm happy to give you one still, okay? But I don't want to make you blush live on stream. Dude, thank you. What the hell, bro? Thanks for the 5 subs, man. Well, Kurt pretty much already almost got us like 80% of the way there. Kurt, how did you know that it was a treasure train? Oh, it says it. Oh, this is cool. Here's what it looks like, you guys. Treasure train. I guess you get some cool emotes. Kurt, you're so sweet, man. Okay, well, if it's a treasure train, it'll say treasure train. I really appreciate that I have incredible friends that support me the way that they do, because I am the full-time streamer, and I had no fucking idea that Twitch had a treasure train thing. I had no clue. Thanks for supporting, Kurt, and thank you for helping advertise the potential benefits that friends could get if they choose or want to in gifting subs. I guess we have to get to a level 5, though. That part's a little bit unfortunate. Have no doubt Twitch is getting their bag. That's you know. But you know what? Twitch only gets 30%. Because you guys kick ass, Twitch only takes 30% of the subs. For 6.5 years, I had to give 50% of every sub to Twitch. I'll tell you guys, it was a lot harder to survive with a 50-50 split than it is right now with a 70-30 split. So at least you guys know that Twitch only takes a little chunk. And honestly, 30% is probably fair. That's actually pretty reasonable. 30%, I'm cool with. So thank you guys very much. Crash. Jay, what's up, man? Jay, Crash, Uncle Cut, Cryptic Ginger, and Amanda. Thank you all very much for supporting the channel and pushing the hype train further forward. I appreciate it. T-shirt wizard. It was you, Crash. You sneaky devil. Dude, I genuinely, these Gildan shirts are so comfortable. I'm not fucking around. So cozy. I am going to wear this shirt. For those of you that are just joining in, this is what Crash, I think, sent. I'm almost positive it was Crash. Oh, yeah, it's magical, right? I'm wearing this bitch. Don't tell my wife. I'm putting this on. I'm putting a sweatshirt on. On one of our upcoming YouTube videos, I will take this off in a restaurant, and I will wear this. I will embarrass my wife with this shirt, Crash. I will not dishonor you and your generosity here, sir. I won't. I will not do it. What the hell? Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm going to give everybody a hug. Crash, Jay, you guys are so sweet. Are you kidding me? There's like 10 of y'all that just jumped in on this. Ali O'Share, thank you for the 12 bits as well. TJ, I know you got a family and you're expecting another one literally very soon. I know Evan, you've got a whole future ahead of you. You've got your foundation for your channel and your fitness journey. I know Agnes, you're out there trying to absolutely pave your future for yourself. I know that you've been working your butt off, and I know things are expensive in the new city you moved into. I really appreciate what I'm trying to emphasize. In Jay, holy freaking father and husband, Crash, Holy worked his ass off to get to where he's at and absolutely deserves more money in exchange for his effort and time. And Kurt, I could not emphasize more how much you're in a similar position in terms of working so hard to get to where you're at. And what I want to make very clear, you guys, is I understand the pain and sometimes discomfort that all of you go through to make the money that you make. To share it with me generously is exceptionally generous and very, very kind. I appreciate it. It does not go unnoticed. Thank you, Agnes. Holy shit, Jay! Oh my God, we're almost there. So hold on. Can real quick, Kurt, the 35% discount plays out once we get level 5, or is everybody that's gifted a sub getting a discount? I hope it's everyone, like right now, maybe up until 5, a level 5. Or is it only at level 5? Dude. Jay, thank you so much, dude. Seriously, man. What the hell? Easy goals. You're a monster, bro. Like not a bad monster, a good monster. The monster that saves me when I'm scared at nighttime, hiding in my closet. Jay, thank you for the gifted sub to Good Vibes and Good Times. Agnes, thank you for the gifted sub to You Make Me Horny. Thank you, Evan, for the gift. I didn't even read these. Thank you, Evan, for the gifted sub to Lil Bish. Thank you, Jay, for the gifted sub to the train conductor Choo Choo. Thank you, Crash, for the gifted sub to T-shirt Wizard. Cool. Thank you, Kurt, for the 5 bomb to kick this off. And you got Raul and Michael gifted subs in that 5 bomb. Thank you to Cryptic Ginger and Amanda for kicking this off alongside Uncle Cut with their resubs here, 68 months and 52 months. And thank you for Ollie for always blowing me kisses first thing in the morning. Don't ask me how he sends them. It's our private little secret here. And I want to give a... God damn it, Jay. Did you see the shirt that I just showed you? Everybody tortured me with? Don't dig my hole deeper. Okay, so are you guys getting 35% off on everything after level 5, or was it pre... Oh, it's once you hit 5. Damn it. Why does Twitch have to make it so hard? I wonder if I can lower the tier. Like, I get that Twitch wants to make us work for it a little bit, but I think it should be level 3 and above to be completely fair. Holy shit. Well, thank you guys so much. I feel so spoiled. I do. Amanda, thank you for giving me a sub to a very important community member here. Pee Poo Poo here. I do pee poo poo on command. That sounded very weird. I was going to make a joke out of that, Amanda, and all I really did was kind of dig myself into a hole where it makes it look like I do really weird submissive stuff, which I don't. Okay. Settle down, Amanda. Don't you do it. Thank you, Jay, for the gifted sub to Toe Suckin'. Sounds like a party to me. God damn it, you guys crack me up. I'm not a bottom. No. No. I am the train conductor, okay? I am the train conductor. All right? Don't judge me. Hi, Dreaming. Great timing here as we welcome in new friends in the community by the name of Toe Sucking. You Make Me Horny, Lil Bish, Shane Cade. Thank you, TJ, so much for the gifted sub to Shane Cade. The train conductor Choo Choo and T-shirt Wizard. And then, of course, Pee Pee Poo Poo here. Hey, what's up, Lazy? Nice to have you back in the channel. Welcome in. Let's see here. Jesus, you guys, thank you so much. Oh man, you guys spoil me. I genuinely am very grateful for this. You guys are incredible. Okay, so Mariah, 1 week in February and 1.5 in December over Christmas. I'm going to be up front, yes, and see what I can do to make him agree, because this would be an unforgettable experience for Riley. When he agreed to me to take her to the UK for a week, he did say, please take her on experiences I'll never get to give her. It's just the fact that it's during Christmas that I'm going to have to really try to work with him on that, on what I can do. Mariah, here's what I want to leave with you. I know I don't know enough to really help too much. There is a path that both of you can find that mutually leaves everybody happy. It's just going to take some work to find it. I guess what I'm trying to say, Mariah, 100% guarantee there is a scenario where both of you get what you want. It's just a matter of finding it. It may or may not be easy, but I'm very confident that it's out there. Keep looking. Okay. Yo, TJ, Chris, gentlemen, thank you. What the hell? Hey, Jay, you feeling like $1 million today or what, dude? God damn, Jay. Thank you for the 1,500 bits earlier. I didn't even realize that you'd done 1,500. Goodness. I'm slow as a bean today, y'all. 2 minutes left, chat, to get 35% off 5+ subs and to get those new emotes and the color gift custom chat logo. Cool. So it's all right. So are you guys getting, it's only 35% off of 5 subs? Not for the singles at all? Damn it. Oh, God damn it, Andrew. Why? Well, Blazy97, I have been confined into a toe utopia apparently today. Thank you for putting up with me. Andrew, thank you for the Toe Sucker 911 gifted sub. And thank you to Chris for gifting a sub to Power Bottom Stream on onlyfans.com / no. Thank you, TJ, for gifting a sub to one of my longest friends that I've had.
You are officially being way too
genuinely supporting my career and my ability to do this. Thank you again for that. Oh, Paige! Oh, shit, she pulled it off! Oh, damn! Paige, did you get something epic for that? Tell me that was gangster. Oh, shit. Hype chests on the way. All right, you guys got to show me what she... Did I get anything from that, too? Dude, how the fuck? They're giving you a level 111 unlockable emote? Twitch, come on. What is a level 111? $20,000? That is insane. Jeez Louise. Paige, always keeping it gangster alongside her incredible friends here. Ladies and gentlemen, Paige, thank you for keeping it gangster here and keeping all of us here together, close-knit, unstoppably pursuing joy and success alongside one another. Thank you, Paige, for the 5 gifted subs alongside Andrew with the gifted sub to Toesucker, TJ to Rav, and Chris to Power Bottom Stream. Cheers, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, on that note, I finished my coffee. Yeah, no. Honestly, Mariah, you're probably right. I think Twitch sometimes, like, okay. They start the epic rewards at a level 25. I don't even know that I've ever had something above a level 20 in 7.5 years. Twitch, come on. I think Twitch is going to start losing people to Kick if they don't sweeten the deal a little bit for everybody, viewers and streamers. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Kujay? All right, let me go backwards. Hey, Crash, thank you for the packages, both the whipping cream and the epic shirt that I can use to troll Kira, and the donations on top of that, along with all of the support that you were so kind and generous to share through Twitch as well. You guys really do rock. Thank you, everybody. Hey, what's up, Raj? Flex, you footalicious fellow, you. God damn it. Raj, they're already teasing me. Crash sent me. I'm going to show you one more time here. Look at this fucking shirt, Raj. You see this? Jesus. Here we go, Raj. Yeah, this is the beauty that I got to open up out of the P.O. box today. Thanks to our incredible Danish friend, Crash. That's right. Seriously, though, this shirt's, like, such great quality. I love... Gildan has really upgraded their quality, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, Crash, I am going to wear this in public. I will wear this, and I will not tell my wife that I'm wearing it because it will be under a sweatshirt. Crash, this is such a gangster gift, dude. I knew it, too. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm starting to... The gentleman that works there, he's such a cool kid. I literally walk through the door, and he just starts laughing. He goes, somebody, and it wasn't you guys. He's like, I had a, what was it? Oh, a pirate costume came in. And he goes, I immediately thought it was for you, dude. I'm not going to lie. I was like, well, I'm here to pick up some stuff. And I thought that he had saw some other shit you guys sent. And I'm like, what did they do to fuck with me this time? And he just walks off to go grab the stuff from the back. And he's like, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what's in these. But he goes, I thought the pirate costume was for you. He's a cool kid. I'm sure he looked up my name on the packages because it says Excellent Flex. I'm wondering if he's ever seen my stream. He's a really cool kid. I like him. I was like, next time I go in there, I'm gonna try to chat up with him a little bit more because he's super cool. Yeah. All right. Oh boy. Okay. I'm sorry beforehand, and I know Chris is gonna get a little mad at me. I have to do one more thank you guys. Okay? I'm sure you guys can understand. Like, I think we had like a level 6 hype train. That was 24 subs. You guys took care of me for the entire day in an hour and 34 minutes through the subscriptions. And the donations today have been very abundant. Like, I'm not going to pretend otherwise. This has been a very helpful day for my wife and I. Thank you guys. One more time. Paige with the incredible 5 gifted subs. Andrew and TJ and Chris with the multiple gifteds. Jay with the multiple gifteds and 1,500 bits. Amanda with the multiple gifteds. Agnes jumping in there too with the gifted sub along with Mr. Evan and the donations from Evan. Crash with donations and gifted subs. Ali O'Shea with generous bits. TJ, bits, not bitches. TJ with some generous subs. And then last but not least, Amanda and Cryptic with some beautiful resubs. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Uncle Kut that we all know and love who always holds us and walks us to sleep as we fall asleep, and he tucks us in with blankies. He always scratch our back when we no feel good. We thank Uncle Kut for kicking off this whole hype train for 35% discount that Auntie Pepe got. I don't know why I'm walking myself this way. I love you, Uncle Kut. That baby voice was for you, Kurt, so you know what you're paying for. I love you guys. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate you guys. Seriously. I am happy to have fun and goof around, but you guys are never taken for granted. Always appreciate it. Thank you for having my back today. Now let's have some motherfucking fun! And probably rage at this game. Yay! I can't wait to get let down by the storyline. I heard some great things about this story in terms of it being fucking heartbreaking. Are you guys ready for heartbreak? Who's ready to ruin their Tuesday by watching a beautiful storyline unfold before our eyes only to walk into imminent heartbreak? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! This sounds great for a positive community. Oh my god, I'm gonna take my pants off just to celebrate. Dick's out right now. I took them off, you guys didn't even realize. Oh boy. Alright. What the hell, Raj? Thanks! Raj, you're so sweet. I missed the train, dag nabbit! Raj, I will say you absolutely keep kicking ass on your end. I know you got the double jobs and somehow find the time to freaking live stream on top of that. I don't know how you do it. Because you're stronger than me, Raj. All right? And I look up to you. And I hope someday that you will come in to my life, Raj, and touch me on the forehead and bless me with work ethic like you. All right? And then perhaps a kiss on the lips or cheeks. I love you, Raj. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Raj is like, whoa. No, seriously, thank you, Raj. I appreciate you. I was very generous. Agnes, I'll scratch your back. There you go. You like that? A little back scratch right there. Love you, Amanda. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. All right. Daddy Crash is getting ready to cook some dinner for all of us. You guys think he's going to serenade us before bed? God, I hear he gives great back massages. I cannot wait to have one day. First thing I do when I meet Crash in in Copenhagen, which is in Denmark, not in Germany. First thing I'm going to do when I meet Crash is I'm literally going to bring a pack and ship mobile massage station with curtains and all. One jock strap, baby oil, okay, and a travel-sized bottle of very, very, very high pheromone cologne. I'm going to immediately take all this out of my bag in the middle of a very busy station, preferably the airport. I'm going to set up the mobile massage station, and I'm going to con Crash into giving me a massage. I only massage with vinegar. God damn it. Well, you know how to get a guy to not want a massage. I love you, Crash. I'm just teasing you, man. Oh, it looks like we've got a boy here. What's he doing? Are you okay? I think somebody needs a bath. Holy hell, you are shedding. You all right? We got Zeus, a formal vet appointment tomorrow, you guys. He's going to get an x-ray, so we'll make sure we know what's going on tomorrow. Chris, I'm not going to lie, man. I don't know how. I feel so uncomfortable and stuff like that. Like, I feel like such a goober. Even if people were to say I look good, I just feel so out of my own skin. It's almost comical. Toe touches and lip kisses. I got you. Such a great response. Raj, this is why I love you, man. I am off the charts today. And Raj is like, I will fucking jump right next to you in the pool flex. I ain't scared. Jay says, what do you mean? I thought all apocalyptic end of the world settings were about love and nourishment and community. That is actually damn straight, Jay. They should be. Be free, chat, says Kurt. Be free. I join in on the No Pants stream, says Raul, but I'm sitting on the back porch getting some much-needed D. Proud of you, Raul. I got 38 minutes of sunlight this morning. I literally had to get out of the sun because I was fucking melting. It's getting so hot in Mexico. And not wearing pants in plain view of neighbors might not be the best way to leave Utah. You know what, Raul? I actually am going to disagree with you. I would say there's no better way to leave Utah than pantless, pridefully getting sunlight / the D in the morning on your balcony for the next 5 weeks before you leave. In fact, that's right. Let's get emotional damage from this game is what Eric said. Oh boy. I was playing the emotional damage. All right. Zeus. Hell no. Bro, what are you doing? No. Sorry, guys. Zeus. Dude. Go to bed. Go to bed, you troublemaker. Go to bed. You punk bitch. Go to bed. Go to bed. Put yo cute ass in bed. This motherfucker. Bedtime. Oh, he's staring me down. Look. Let's see. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. You're a demon! Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Pay for rent. Cook me food. Pay for your medical bills. Give me a back massage. Oh God! Oh Jesus. Clean the house. Take me on vacation. Pick my wife up from work. Oh boy. I'm teasing him. He's getting mad. Are you getting mad? No, you just want to mess with me. What do you think is on the desk, bro? There's no food on here. Yeah. What do you want? I do not have food. Why do you think I have food? He thinks I have food. Go to bed. Come here. Thank you. Do not eat shit up. Thank you. Lay down. Boy, is this what having kids is like? Shit, I don't have patience for this. I can't wait. If my wife and I have kids, oh, I'm gonna drive my kids crazy. I'm gonna do so much goofy shit. Oh, dreaming. The microphone wasn't loud. It just sounds loud because it was by the microphone. No, it's on the lowest setting. Don't worry. All right, let's see. Oh, well, thank you, Kurt. Chat, this is Flex's first playthrough of The Last of Us 2. Please no spoilers, even as a joke. Let him play this game the way that he wants, no directing him unless he asks. We will also try to give people a heads up when a trigger warning/trauma event will happen. Thank you very much for that, Kurt. Hey, and Dreaming, thank you for the compassion. And I promise, I was... I'm just goofing around. This megaphone has a lot of settings on it, so when you turn it down on the lowest setting, it's not loud at all. Don't worry. Just goofing around. Someone mute Flex. All right, you guys ready? Holy crap, I gotta turn the fan on. Oh, okay. All right. You guys ready? Let's kick this off. Hold on, everybody. Here we go. Is this what having kids is like as a father? Yes. I know I make that joke. I'm sure kids are 10,000 times more work than having a dog. Which is why I give all you parents out there, especially like Dreaming, I know how many kids you have. You guys are incredible. Genuinely incredible. All right, well, this is starting up. I'm going to let the cutscene play out. I'm going to go grab some tea and a Luna bar, and then we'll have lunch in like an hour and a half, okay? I already pre-tested this game yesterday, so it won't crash my computer. Oh, Mariah. No. I was saying all parents are incredible. You guys really do kick ass. Like Mariah, the fact that you've done all the things that you have with Riley, and I know you're kidding, by the way. I knew you were gonna say you were joking. No, you're good. I was just teasing you, Mariah. But I'm being serious, Mariah. Like I think I've told you this. My mom raised me for a lot of my childhood as a single mom. Like, they genuinely have a special place in my heart. So any single parent or parents that are obviously tackling things together. I was expecting there to be a cutscene. Okay, let me go grab my tea and my Luna bar, and then we will kick off from there. All right. Okay, here we go, you guys. One minute. Hey, Matt. I love you. I gotta pee, you guys. So I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll be right back. Give me a second, okay? I love you. Hold on. Thank you guys again for all the love today. Jay. They're quite difficult, but at least they talk back. I still struggle with my pets way more. There are times, Jay, where like my wife and I will be having a hard time with Zeus, and my wife literally is like, this is why I am not super pumped about the idea of having kids. Like, I can't imagine how tough it must be with a child. But I tell her, I'm like, you know, and I know that it's way more difficult than people that have not had kids can realize, I'm sure. But eventually, I would imagine there comes a point when your little one becomes their own person that at least you can have a conversation back and forth, and that has to mean something, you know? Whereas like an animal, you can only go so far. So I definitely feel you on that one, Jay. Matt, before I go use the restroom, I've had such a beautiful day, and I'm very privileged to say thank you for all of the love and support that I've had today. You're very generous. Almost 2 years in a row, Matt, you've had my back at a tier 3 sub, which has made such a big difference for my wife and I. Thank you for helping us stay at the 70-30 sub split, Matt. Every single friend makes a difference in that, especially the tier 3 subs. And thank you for being your incredible friend, man. Or your incredible friend. Your incredible self, my friend. I love you. Thank you, Matt. Happy 21. Boop. Okay, now I gotta go pee. Oh, no, Kurt, I do. I have full-blown discussions with Zeus. There are just times I wish he could communicate back to me, you know? It's like, dang it. And Paige, thank you again as well. You jumping onto the hype train at the end was so adorable, and I hope that you were able to get in there and get that 35% discount. Hey, Kyle. Okay, let me go real quick, use the restroom, and then we're gonna start this game off. Prepare yourselves, you guys. right. Here we go, you guys. I think we go for the moderate. It's my first playthrough. I don't think I want it to be like brutally difficult. Let's go for moderate. Yeah, Kurt, I'm thinking the same thing. Camera assist automatic reorients the camera in the direction of your movement. Controller only. Nah, I'm going to use mouse and keyboard here. You have selected moderate challenge level. Can be changed at any time in options. All right. God, look how great these graphics are already. It's nice to be able to put the new PC to work here with some challenging new games. Kyle, I hope you're well today. Okay, we're compiling shaders. Hey, you guys. I genuinely have had a lot of fun today. I know I've been extra goofy, but I hope everybody's been enjoying themselves, and I want to thank you guys for hanging out. If you need me, just hit me up in chat. I'll try to take care of everybody. Mariah, if you have time to take a nap, please do. I saw that you said you're trying not to fall asleep. Although I guess you probably can't because you're working, but... Wow, look at these graphics. Fireflies!
I don't know what happened.
Ah, shit. Hold on.
I was supposed to take her to the Firefly.
My webcam is in the way, so we're going to move this up here. Oh, shit. Kuj, thanks, man. Kuj! Hey, Kuj, this is basically, since my return back, this will be my first... We did Dark Souls Remastered just a little bit. I wouldn't really consider that game storyline-based. This is the first rich storyline-based game that we're going to get into since my redeveloping myself as a streamer in like March, in April. So thank you, Kuj, for supporting streams like this, man. For the Red Raiders. Yeah.
There's a walk away.
Thank you, Kuj. Seriously, man. Matt, never any apology necessary, brother. You're making progress in your life. Just happy to see you today.
She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business.
Thanks again, dude.
Maybe I just wanted to do right by her.
Mariah, you can always just watch Frank's stream if you don't feel like you have the social energy to be part of it. I doubt he'll take that personally.
Because
he wants you to rest too.
They were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her.
Thank you, Jay.
This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
So this is the end of The Last of Us 1 right here that they're replaying. Just so you guys know, we're getting kind of like what had happened at the end, all right? Thanks, Agnes. I adore you. You're so sweet. Thank you, Agnes. That's so supportive.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Okay, so I don't know if they're going to say this, but they had a chance to actually make a cure, except it was going to require them to basically kill Ellie, to take her blood and such, and her brain, and create an antidote. Joel decided he was not comfortable with them killing Ellie in pursuit of finding a cure. So he literally killed everybody. I'm not kidding. Like 50 people in a hospital to rescue Ellie, take her out of the hospital. And then he lied to her at the end of the last game and told her that they had found a cure on their own and that they had just ended up leaving. He didn't tell her that he killed everybody. So, hey, Pix! I'm excited. 6 days! Hell yeah! Hey, Flex, hey, chat. Happy to see Matt and waiting for him to roll his eyes at me because I say that 30 degrees Celsius is cold. Hey, that's not a bad thing, Pix. Okay. Oh, wow. Kurt says, I've been watching somebody speedrun this on Grounded with no deaths. He started it today and got so far, and it's like I didn't even get to X. But then again, I'm not I am like loot, need that. Oh, you're just like me, Kurt. I got to check everything. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. Agnes, I wanted to thank you again for being so thoughtful. Your support in my changing things is so... It's just super validating. Like, I shouldn't need validation to feel supported in my decisions, but I am a human being, and it certainly does help, and it makes a difference. So thank you, Agnes.
You do.
I saved her.
Oh, boy.
Come on, baby girl. I got you.
Hey, Kyle, I'm sorry, man. I just read your story. That's inexcusable, especially for people in power. Are you okay, man? Fucking A. Sorry, guys. Really loud. You're going to have to bear with me pausing just for a little bit here and there until I get things situated. Let's try 55. Is that too loud? Hopefully this is a little bit better.
That's so.
You think this is
That's
good?
a
Okay.
lot.
If you guys need it louder, please tell me.
No.
I think this is his brother, by the way.
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
This is the last scene in the first game right here. In the car.
And she believed you?
Hey, Kyle. I swear this helps, dude. If you're still peaked, ice water on your face. You can even dip your face in a bowl of ice water for like 15 seconds.
Otherwise.
You don't even have to do an entire cold shower. Trust me, I promise it works. Thank you, Kurt. So this is Tom.
We should head back.
Oh, Kurt, the music, the voice acting, the aesthetics. Did you guys know that they used their own engine to create this game? Like, they developed their own engine to make this game graphically. They didn't use Unreal Engine 5 or anything else. They made their own. That's pretty cool if you ask me. All right. Tommy and I heading out. Fucking A! Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Options, controls. How do I turn the sensitivity down? I'm on like crack cocaine sensitivity. 50? Let's try 25. 25. Okay, 24 it is. 24. 24. Okay. It's a little bit better. I don't know, Kurt. I liked it with the PlayStation controller. But when I played The Last of Us Remake Part 1, I shot so much better with mouse and keyboard. So aiming wise, I'm better on it. But yeah, the controls I think are pretty intuitive for normal, like PlayStation controller. Let's see if I can make mouse and keyboard work. You guys know me, I gotta look around for shit. Although I doubt they're gonna put anything that I need to pick up in this like first scene. Yeah, never mind. We're just gonna follow them. I doubt there's anything I can get. I will say, Kurt, if you remember, if there's stuff I need to get in an area, if I miss it, you're welcome to tell me. Or if I'm like wasting my time looking for stuff and you know that pretty confidently that there's nothing around, don't hesitate to tell me to move my ass. Otherwise, I'm going to spend so much time looking around in this game. Okay. Like it tells you where items are, Kurt? Is that what you're saying? The entire situation around why I even have to go to court is annoying already. Then they start acting like you should know everything when you get... the amount of ego in legal spaces like that, Kyle, a lot of the time is really... It lacks compassion and base level empathy. I might turn it on, Kurt, just to save myself some time. We'll see. God, look how beautiful this is. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is great. Holy mother. Oh, this is cool as hell. How was cooking, Crash? You guys cool with the volume levels there? I would imagine when the music plays, it's probably going to be a little bit loud, but that's okay. Once the music calms down, it won't be quite as loud. Oh, shit. Kurt, I'm going back. Bus stop. Okay. Kurt, I'll turn around. Might be at the bottom. Oh, Crash. Red Dead Redemption 3 is a game I definitely want to play. I'm just trying to wait for it to go on sale on Steam. Unless I already bought it. I know I got the second one. Maybe I do have 3 already. Or, sorry, Red Dead Redemption 2. Or Red Dead Redemption 1. Are they coming out with a third? I just realized you said 3. They don't have 3 out. Is there a third one coming out? Okay, we got a gas station here. How do you do... So, options... Is it this one, Kurt? And visual aids, magnification, visual aids. Hey, what's up, Clyde? Ooh, Jay says, what has the better intro setting? Last of Us Part 2 or Red Dead Redemption 2? I still haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. Navigation and traverse. Oh, bro. Holy mother. Enables the ability to scan for items and enemies.
Whoa!
Jesus!
You've officially crossed the line of way too
Dude!
awesome. So I am unfortunately going to have to punish you. That is right. I now
Oh my God.
sentence you to basically having to listen to actual real life Flex, not a recording of Flex. Say
Dude.
thank you. Yep. That's what you've signed up for, so that is what you will get. In all seriousness, you're incredible. I love you.
Dude, you spoiled me. I was telling my friend Rowan, he was here with us for over a month. And I don't say this out of expectation any word, but like every single month this year, you have stopped by, you've said hello, you've shared well-intended quality time and support with my wife and I in the community every single month. I am very mindful of it. It does not go unnoticed. Thank you so much. I know you don't want a 25-minute long thank you speech for this. Any word? The channel is moving in good directions. I promise. More value, I think, will come from this experience than ever before. Your willingness to enable me to have time to make the shift is invaluable. And I hope you know how extreme it is for me to say that. Thank you for 25 gifted subs. I'm going to give you a fat ass hug. And any word, if ever you want my help with something, please reach out and ask, dude. And I really mean it, man. You go super far for me. It is incredibly rare for any streamer on Twitch to say thank you for 25 gifted subs from anyone. And you do it for me like every month, man. And again, I don't say that out of expectation. It's just what you've done this whole year and years prior. Thank you for the intentional love. It makes the world of a difference for us. And Jay, thank you for hooking up Solani with the sub to the channel, saving her from the ad apocalypse. I'm going to give you a big hug here. Kurt, while we do the hug, it's enhanced listen mode and navigation assistance. Tell me which ones to turn on. And then we'll continue the storyline. Any word. With the love in my heart, thank you for enabling me. I really appreciate you, and I hope you're having a stellar week so far. Thank you for 25 gifted subs. Incredible, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Any great things that come from this channel only come because I have the chance to be here, and you give me that opportunity. Much appreciated, brother. You're incredible, dude. Thank you for fighting for me.
Also, if you ever have a business or anything anywhere that you want me to talk about or promote, give me the chance to do so you can write all these subs off. Call it promotion, even though I know you're not doing it for promotion. I'd like to get you a discount if I can. Haha. Thanks, brother. Love you guys. All right. It goes for all y'all, too. If you guys ever have things I can speak on to make it a write-off for you, I'm happy to do that. I want everybody to win, not just me. Okay, just the enhanced listen mode for loot. Okay. This says enable the ability to scan for items, F, and enemies, E, while in listen mode. Okay, F is items, E are enemies. Okay, items. And then sends out a scan trigger, auto cues at the target's location. The pitch of the sound changes based on the target's height relative to you. And pressing X while in listen mode will direct the player towards the most recently scanned item or enemy. If navigation assistance is also enabled. Okay. I think that said items are F. Enemies are E. I think that worked. Tax write-off, I guess. Thanks, Clyde. If you guys would like to check out Clyde's streams on twitch.tv/TheNDNinja, check him out. Now that's a write-off, Clyde. Wow. You could technically count those as a write-off either way if you guys stream. It's a form of marketing. Thank you again, AnyWord. You made my day, man. This has been a really big day for me, to be completely transparent. Thank you for the help as well. Clyde, you know I love you, bro. Thank you, man. God, the music is incredible. Okay, Uncle Cut, you mentioned a bus stop. Is this the bus stop? Uncle Cut? Whoa! Shit, he said stop. Guide me, Uncle Cut. Take me to safety and riches. Uncle Cut, hold my hand. All right, we're going back to the top then. Fuck it. Kurt said I missed some at the bus stop. I ain't missing shit. I'm a professional at this game. That is not where the trail goes. Uh-oh. Ah, it's right here. Uncle Owie! Sorry, I'm loud today. Where the hell is Jules? Chat, I need a Jules check. Where is Muscle Mommy J Ools? Where's Big Daddy D? Ah, fuck me. I can't get back up. Oh, tits in my face! Well, that sounds like, honestly, that sounds like a gift, not something negative. Tits not in my face! Tits teasing me! Oh, man. I blame Kurt. Can I restart? Restart checkpoint? Fuck, it's only 1 minute away! Oh. Wait. Please. What did I tell you guys? Teasing me with titties. I don't even get them. They're hidden. It fucking put me right here. Right after I jumped off. I blame Kurt. Crash was supposed to coach Kurt on how to appropriately guide me through video games, and Crash failed us. Well, I blame Crash and I blame Kurt. I blame you both. I do. Chat, if you blame Crash and Kurt, put 1 in chat. If you blame me, put 2. Sorry, had something very important to do. What the fuck? I thought we were friends. Mods, ban anybody that puts a 2, please. Just kidding, don't do that. Okay. Oh, well, I missed it. I don't think I can get off the horse. I'm finger blasting every key that my tiny little fingers can fit on right now. And I'm pretty good at finger blasting. And nothing is working. So I don't think I can get off. Damn it. I mean, I can get off, but just not off this horse. Yeah, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, is there anything else around here? Thanks, Amanda. Amanda puts a 1 in chat. Keeping it gangster, I see. Well, Amanda, I know who I'm going to take with Kira and I to our first ever all-expenses-paid trip for friends in the community. It's going to be you. And I'll be sending all of the fun vlogs to Crash and Kurt first so that they feel left out and jealous. That's right. I know how to be a passive-aggressive friend. What the hell are we doing in here? I knew a girl that could get off of a horse, if you know what I mean. Crash, that was great.
okay.
I'm passive-aggressive at work, he says. Sure. Oh, Jay! Thanks, Jay. That's not my technique. Don't worry. I understand
About what we were
anatomy.
talking about
Okay. Thank you, Jay, for the gifted sub. Did she ride well, Crash?
I can't say I'd have done different.
Agreed, Andrew. It's Paige's fault.
Take it to the grave if I have to.
So he's not going to tell Ellie. She's for sure is going to find out eventually, I'm sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Crash.
See you later.
Question for you. Do you think we would, as a community, would get more value if I played the first one into the second one? Or should I just start with the second? Because they just released Red Dead Redemption 1 last year on PC. Man. I thought that said Neil Drunkman. I was like, that's a name. Is he from Kentucky? You know I love you, Amanda. This is for sure Ellie, based off of her shoes. Well, that sounded like a very foot-centric comment, and I swear to God, I just remember her shoes from the last game for no particular reason. Don't judge me. Just the second one. Just the second one. Okay. I'm actually okay with that because for me to play through 1 and 2, that would probably be like 4 months of content. Not sure I could do that. Andrew, there's no way that's real. Is that real? Are you teasing me?
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey.
hey,
What's up, Joel?
How much time has gone by?
folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke.
It was
I thought
debunked.
about you. It's oh shoot, I forgot it.
So I won't pause every 5 seconds. I'll try not to because I know it's annoying. I do want to say this. I am so impressed with, I forget the gentleman's name. I know it by heart. I'm just having a brain fart. The guy who plays him in the show. Like, oh my goodness, he's perfect for the role. Now that I've watched the show, I see him as like the main character now. It's really cool. Pedro Pascal. Yes. Daddy. Fuck yeah, Daddy. That's right. Damn. Yeah, Pedro's a stud. Oh yeah. Dude, talk about a man that is like, when I think about getting older, I'm like, that's what I want. He gives me hope. I'm going to age like wine. Or at least I'm going to try. Hey, any word. I'm going to do one more toast. And I really mean this, man. Seriously. If you wake up and you're like, fuck, Flex could help with this, I trust that you'll reach out. That's all I ask. And any word, if you want to see YouTube content, give me suggestions, because my wife and I are hitting the ground running on YouTube. You'll see. Thank you for the love, bro. Cheers. Do I have you any word on Discord? If I don't, can you send me a heart over there and tell me that it's you? I have something this year that I'm doing, and I would love to have a means to communicate with you. Also, I love you. Holy freaking 4 years, 11 months, 22 days, and 17 hours. Jesus! I can't believe it's been that long, man. Time is flying by. Isn't it crazy? Any word. Any word. He is good. He also plays Mandalorian. Great actor. Shit. And he, not only that, if you guys have not seen Narcos, it's very intense and it is violent. So if you're not into that, don't watch Narcos. but the storyline is unbelievable. He's one of the two main characters in Narcos. Holy shit, it's so good. Oh my God, it's so good, you guys. He does an incredible job in Narcos. It's amazing. I highly recommend you guys check it out. It's like 3 seasons on Netflix. It will suck you in. Be aware, once you start it, you won't be able to stop, but it's really, really good. Not even remotely something that left us empty-handed. And a lot of the stuff they follow is factual, not everything in the show. But it's really interesting to see the foundation of like where the Narcos started back in Colombia in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. But yeah, check it out. I still need to check out the Kingsman show, Clyde. Pedro Pascal. Oh, man. Oh, Kuj, dude, doing so much better, man. Honestly, before I play this cutscene, I'm having... I don't know how else to say this other than to be blunt. I'm having the same amount of fun, and I've always had fun on stream, you guys. But it's like, if I can have a 9 or a 10 out of 10 level of fun, I want that instead of like a 6 or a 7. I'm having the same level of fun, joy, and fulfillment that I got when I started the stream, and that's what I've been trying to get back to, Kuj, and I feel like I'm actually getting there. So I'm very grateful. And I feel like I can do a much better job working from that place anyways. So thanks for helping me get there, man. Yeah. Ah! Holy mother of God. Well, fuck. Jesus. Okay, let me change my diaper here. That's right, I said diaper. I'm not wearing underwear. God damn, Gracie, thank you. Jesus, mother. Who else did that give a slight heart attack to? Hey, Mads, what's up? All right, thank you, Gracie. I hope you had a kick-ass vacation. I was talking to your son earlier. Well, that has got to be the best scare dono of the entire day today. I got to give that one to you, Gracie. I bow down. You better be recharged and ready to share the spicy deets. That's right. That's right, Gracie. I know you went a little unhinged. I know you did, as you should have. You better have. I'm not even kidding, Gracie. I'm not kidding. Thanks, Gracie. All right, we're going to let the cutscene play here.
Something about a clock.
Thanks, Gracie.
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm going to get out of here.
Jay, I saw that. Hey, Kuj, you doing good? Jay, you gentlemen doing all right?
Just give me 1 second.
Give me the scoop while we're watching the cutscene here, you guys. I love their dynamic. Oh my God, it's so incredible to witness how much friction is between these two in the first game, and then how they continue to get closer and closer. And now this is very much father-son, or sorry, father-daughter, father-child relationship, we'll say.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
It's like, my bad. Definitely father-daughter on this, but... Oh, thank you, Kuj.
Promise me.
It's very commendable. And Kuj, it's very validating to hear that. I was telling Agnes earlier.
Don't laugh.
I shouldn't need validation, but I'm a human. It's great to have. And I'm grateful that I get to receive it from you and Agnes and others. So thanks, man. Oh boy. I gotta play. Use to choose a chord. Okay. Press to pick or use space to strum. There we go. Fuck yeah! I'm gonna turn you guys on so hard right now.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm found by myself.
I wish I did, Rav.
Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more. 'Cause I believe.
This is really sweet.
And I believe 'cause I can see our future days. Days of you
fact that Joel's getting this vulnerable in itself communicates how much he cares about her. Thank you, Agnes. Oh, you're so sweet, Agnes. Thank you. Play Wonderwall. That's such a good song.
There you go.
Stop being so fucking cute, Joel. God.
That didn't suck.
Oh my God, that was adorable.
I'll take what I can get.
God, the sound quality is so good in this.
She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing about
I
this.
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is cute.
You did.
Good job, Joel. You can't love to the
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First
extreme
lesson?
extent that I think love has to offer without being vulnerable.
Deal.
Well done, Joel. He's still got the broken watch. How cool.
Okay.
Crash, you guys are going to have such a fun time, dude. No doubt, man. Agnes, did you say you're staying in Copenhagen for a
remember
month?
the joke?
Can I come with? Kira and I? You cool if we come with you? We'll get a flat together, rent an Airbnb out for a month. It'd be cool.
What is the downside to eating a clock?
Oh, boy. Can't swallow time?
It's time consuming.
Oh, boy. Fuck, I'm so bad at those. That was so obvious.
Dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
Wow. That would make Roy proud. That's true. That's true. Well said there, Ollie. Crash, I need to get the two of you to help us create a little FlexFam convention in Europe and beyond. That is way too cool. Hey, Kujay, do I have you outside of Twitch? I can't remember. You got Instagram or Discord? Would you do me a favor and send me a heart on one of those two? 4 years later? Holy shit. Got your back, Kujay. I'm asking for a specific reason, I promise.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was
What?
talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Hit me up on
Oh.
Discord, Kujay. I got you, dude. We will work
thought
through
this
this shit, man.
Broken up one
Whatever
week
it
and
is,
make
bro.
move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would
Oh,
never.
damn! Drama unfolding already! Ellie's a little player.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get
There we
dressed.
go. All right, bro. All right.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Oh, Dina kissed Ellie. Damn! Dina knows what she wants.
Smells fine.
Dude, oh my god, this is so cool. Look at these graphics. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, she's in a garage.
Tired.
I think, right? Yeah, absolutely. It's like a little workshop. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I find big spaces like this to be kind of cozy. It's like a giant studio apartment. Except there's not a kitchen. Well, I mean, kind of is. Okay, let me grab my jacket. El jaqueto. Hola, señor. Stefano es muy guapo. Sorry, Stefano, no penis here. Not yet, at least. No PPs on Twitch. We can't even... I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. Okay. Cool. She washes her own clothes there. All right. Ellie's going to be such a badass as like a teenager / early young adult. I'm saying that because I don't know how old she is. At least I don't remember. Okay, I'm thinking that's everything. Cool beans. Oh. I don't think my thing turned on. Options, accessibility. Hold on. Nope. Kurt, what was that setting? I don't think it turned on. Oh god, I can't find it. Accessibility. Screen reader and audio cues. Bro, why are there so many settings in here? I feel like I'm working on coding a game. Navigation, okay. Okay, it is on. Enables the ability to scan for items. F and enemies. Okay, items are F, enemies are E. While in listen mode. Oh, I gotta be in listen mode. Okay. Oh, daddy likey. Holy shit, there's a dude out there. Okay, fuck, never mind. That's that Asian guy we were talking to.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
Crash, you really
Sucks.
code games? Hey, Maya, what's up?
Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much
I think I'm gonna side with you, Jay. I think 16 or 17. I don't think she's 18 yet. I could be wrong, but.
I was.
Oh, okay. Ollie said 18 to 19, so maybe she's a young adult now. Give me items. Give them to me now. Okay, we're good. It's gonna save me a lot of time.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
Okay.
which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Oh, it's gonna save so much time, Kurt.
exciting.
I honestly appreciate you telling me about that. Shit, I need another hand to turn the screen. There we go. Sorry, Raph.
Maria wants to
Thank you for
work.
lurking, brother.
Where is she? Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Okay, we're clear.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me.
At your mother's house. Fuck. Where is Joel?
Hey, so, we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. I was just, I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Good answer, bro. Good answer. Okay. This is a cute-ass town. What the hell? Cute as hell, y'all. Oh! Oh! A little bit of something right here. What is this? Oh, a card! Cool. Flip this.
Badass.
Oh, hell yeah. Put away. Sick. Trading cards. I love collecting trading cards.
Hey, Ellie.
Even as a grown man. In fact, I love it more, which is dangerous because now I have more money than when I was a kid. What's up, Pupperoo? What you got going on?
Hey, old timer.
Cute.
Yeah, get a good scratch.
Okay. I like that it makes a sound too when it comes up with something.
Oh, hi.
Where was? Oh, okay. Okay. Take it we're going inside. Okay. Oh, there's another thing inside.
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
This does have like a really cool Western vibe to it, Crash. I've heard the storyline for Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1, to be fair, are both beyond exceptional. My only thing, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game that I know I will take a long time playing, but I think it's something I could get a little obsessed with. I really do.
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me. Please.
Okay, who is Seth?
Fine.
Thank you very much,
Seth.
Kurt.
Seth, come here.
Love you, Kurt. I see you over there.
Hey.
Shit, I'm gonna write that down.
Look,
Crash. Maybe I'll plan
last
for
night,
that.
I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out.
We did pet the dog. Ollie just did.
I made you some sandwiches.
At least this guy's apologizing.
Okay.
They're steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I missed what he... Hi,
appreciate
Pipple.
that.
I missed what he said to her, unless we don't know yet.
there?
But
Bigot sandwiches.
at least he's trying to make up for whatever mistake he made.
Smells good.
Ain't
They're
Pitbull.
yours.
Happy Tuesday.
You sure?
Lovely week to you, I
That's
hope.
fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Dude, tell me this, y'all. For whatever reason, when somebody hands you or you buy steak and it's wrapped in a like really awesome parchment paper like that, for whatever reason, my brain equates that to more appetizing. Am I the only person that's like, I don't even know why. It makes no difference. But when like somebody hands you a steak wrapped up like that and it's like hand tied with like little hemp rope or something like that, my brain just goes, oh, that's a good steak. Anybody else like that? Hey, Starplex, here's to 31 months and many more filled with great quality time and good experiences together. Sub or not, but we're celebrating your sub today because you have one. So thank you. Cheers. Lifting, what's up, bro? Dude, you're amazing, man. Thanks for hanging out all day yesterday while I tried to let my internet stuff smooth out. They were doing some service on the lines in our area. So it was just on and off all day yesterday, and I was like, I'm just going to wait till tomorrow to start stream since I wanted to get into this storyline. How you doing today, Lifting? Clients and stuff going well? How's the gym?
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
You go up to the Northwest Lookout. They're scheduled.
Oh my god, there's more stuff.
There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Hold on, you guys.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trail.
Wow,
I'll
I
need someone else to
absolutely
cover.
would have missed that had we not had
Ellie.
this. What you want, son?
You know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Going back, Kurt.
Well, that solves that.
Oh, I can't run, though. I don't... I may have missed it, Kurt. Let's see. Sorry, Kurt. Oh, I missed it! Oh, shit. All right, it's all good. I'm going to miss some stuff, but it is what it is. Welcome in, Stefano. Guy playing the guitar is actually the person who originally created the Last of Us music. They put him in the... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Love, like, all the little things. Red Dead Redemption 2 is easily an 80-plus hour game. If you do only story missions and literally nothing else, it's like 35-plus hours, but I also suck at shooting games. I'm not the best at them either, Jay, especially after not having played them for a while. I see, for me, though, I'd have to... Like, Jay, you're probably like me. I want to do all the side stuff. I get distracted. So I know when I take a game like that and I start playing it, oh, it's going to be a long game. But I guess you're right. We could focus on just storyline stuff, right? Better reset the
Ellie,
game now to get that trading
Let me talk
card.
to you for a sec.
I know, right? Okay.
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Hey, Meek.
Yeah?
So what
Yeah.
happened with her and Joel? We need to
Okay.
figure that out. Because this is 4 years in the future.
Sorry to pry.
Or I guess present moment.
Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Oh. And he's teasing her now because Dina kissed her.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come how long?
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Have you ever done Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Jay? If you like Red Dead Redemption 2, you probably love Odyssey.
Last night. Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad. Why? Because I started the whole thing and...
Mixed signals, girl.
I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No, you were drunk. It's fine.
Well, still, I don't want you to think...
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
Hey, lifting.
You know what I love about
Big
you?
wins, bro. What's for lunch, man?
How you let me finish my sentences.
I'm having a great day. So honestly, I feel spoiled today. Lifting. I'm really grateful.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing. Cause you're a chicken. You're a chicken.
I hate this kid so much. You want to fuck him up?
You want to fuck him up? Dude, let's fuck these kids up.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shit.
Give me some snowballs!
Get to cover. Go, go. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers.
Bitch.
Eat that. Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
Bitch!
Oh, you like that? Ow!
Oh, fuck, he got me. I was gonna try not to get hit. Bro, BS, man. That was aim assist. Fuck you.
See you. Eat snow.
I'm gonna cheese you guys now.
Eat snow, you little shit.
Okay. Oh, God, they got me. I gotta take cover.
What a shot. Come on.
Got him.
No fair. Eat it, shrimps.
Ah! You just hit that kid in the head. That's right, lifting up, teach him a lesson.
You'll never get away with this.
We jumping on top.
You monster.
Absolutely going. Oh, it's
We
Stefano.
actually have some work to do.
I am absolutely going for headshots. Oh yeah, I am.
I asked for that.
Don't worry, I won't pack the snow too tight. I'll leave it nice and light, so we get a nice explosion when it makes impact. But I'm going for headshots. No mercy. Hey, the real world has no mercy on us. Okay, I got to teach kids the right way. Nobody's going easy on you when you're 18 plus.
So Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Okay.
Morning.
Nothing new over here. Wait, did that sound weird? I didn't even mean that to sound weird. I definitely, you know what? Now that I'm replaying that in my head, it's a little questionable. Hey, it wasn't intended to be questionable. It's a total accident.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually, that sounds so awkward. Well, you know what? All right. I made a start to my living by doing casting couch scenes as a fresh 18-year-old, okay? Don't judge me. I had a hard upbringing, okay? Nobody went easy on me. Completely innocent. Ooh, shit, is that like bread and butter? This is casually bread, butter. Oh, shit, it's like a little tea station. Never mind, it's like a little pastry shop. Lifting goes, I would have. Lifting, don't lie. You're strong. You're thick. You're like power builder, bodybuilder, power lifter, all in one. Let's pretend like I know English.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks.
Did I say body lifter? Is that what I said, lifting? What, am I on drugs today? Power lifter and bodybuilder. I am feeling a little sussy today, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh, sorry, Meek. My bad. Poor Meek can never listen to stream because I'm too off the walls.
Look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
Oh, Ellie gets a gun now. Dude, Ellie is such a freaking badass. Hell yeah, Dina.
Open it up. Settle down, children.
Dude, I'm gonna show Dina that I know how to do the
All right.
splits so hard for no
You all know
particular
the drill.
reason.
Run your routes.
I'm not
mark
motivated
your
by
log
scissoring.
books,
What?
Clear any infected you see.
All right,
you
roger
run
that.
into anything you can't handle. You come back. Be smart about it.
Roger that.
All right. Get going.
Cool beans. Kurt, you said you don't like the gates? I knew you from somewhere. Flex, the couch makes perfect sense. Hey, what can I say? They were paying too good. You know? Flex does casting couch. Kuj goes, will scissor me timbers. Bro. Don't get me going, Kuj. Ask Amanda, when you get me on the scissor bus, I ain't getting off until I've made at least like a dozen plus comments. Don't antagonize me, Kuj. I will jump on that bandwagon in a moment's notice. I will. Ooh, damn, is this Ellie? That is not a good-looking dreaming face. Am I blind? Is that Ellie? That does not look like Ellie. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay, it was not Ellie. Not Ellie. Okay, thank you, Bay Panda. Bay Panda, you gotta share the wisdom with me from your friend. Doesn't have to be today, but I would love to learn from you and your friend as well. Together to the top. Congrats, Stefano. Love getting furniture upgrades. I know how that feels. It's true, but do it anyways. So, Amanda, you're like my partner in crime, Amanda. I love it. Yeah. Lifting, if you... Where do I apply to be the couch?
Are you talking?
Depending on who's sitting on it, I'd also like to be the couch lifting. Oh, shit. Sorry. We got commentary here.
Where have you been?
Are we going to make out or what? That was a very sensual touch on my shoulder.
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
Oh, shit.
Trust me.
Yeah, trust me. That's what I say to my wife every night before bed.
Come on, this way.
This guy is absolutely going to turn us into a rug. Do we know this dude very well? Well, can we trust that he's not going to eat us?
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out?
Capture us and take pictures of our feet?
Warmer?
Steal our socks?
Can't wait.
Force us to run
You
consistently on a
tell me?
treadmill for new, fresh pairs
to
of
see
socks? Nah, he looks normal. We're good. Oh, look at that parkour. Hiya! What the fuck? W plus space. There we go.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm starting to feel like he's going to capture us for used socks and underwear. I'm going this way, bitch.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
Okay, so I have to use the space bar to get through everything.
Hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories.
Oops, I forgot about this button.
Yeah, no, probably not.
There we go. Crouch. All right.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
Dude, where the hell are we going? Do you also go out in the cold because your pee-pee is too intimidating in room temperatures? You know, I like to boost my ego, Crash, so in fact, I try to stay away from cold environments. I like to stay in areas where it's really sweaty and humid to give myself more credit than I deserve. Cold environments do me no justice. Mm-mm.
We keep going like this.
Holy shit, you got...
What
What the hell was that?
It's not that far.
How did I punch the wall by
Mel
accident?
okay?
Oh
She
shit,
seemed
dude.
out of it these past few days.
Oh, damn.
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
I'm confused why. To punch, I do not hit. I don't click left on my mouse, nor do I click the right mouse button. I finger mash the F button. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Dude, I'm telling you guys, we are literally like 69 steps away from being skinned and turned into a rug and or lamp. Both, probably. Makes sense. Is that why you chose New Mexico?
Careful jumping over these.
How did you know? Jay, you're giving away all my secrets, dude. I made it on Casting Couch for a reason, because they were casting couches in New Mexico, not in Minnesota.
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
I'm about to. Oh, you know what? Not even gonna say it. Yeah.
Ouch.
Like parkour.
I'll be as graceful as you.
Barely.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
Oh, this is
too high.
beautiful.
Come on.
Dude. Oh my god, hell yeah. You know how cold it would be up here?
Hey, eyes on
Yeah,
me.
it seems super... Yeah, let me look at you while I'm walking.
Stop looking down.
Unless there's an underground arcade
we have to
center
go
with
back this
endless supplies of
Consider
liquor
it
and
an
beer, I
opportunity
can't
to work
imagine
on
that this is
your
worth the
fears.
risk.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Uh-oh.
Abby.
Oh,
Stop
boy.
flirting.
Oh, boy. Hey, Mr. Last Judgment. Thank you. How was Crash Bandicoot? Hold up. Dude, yes, it is you. Bro, okay, so I want to thank you, Mr. Last Judgment, for being so thoughtful. I saw that you had followed the channel, I think May, right? Yeah, end of May. And I see that you've met one of my fabulous friends, Ollie, who has been a big reason why I've been able to make it this long, honestly, on Twitch. And I was wondering the other day, I was like, how did Mr. Last Judgment here discover the channel? And then I went and watched your VOD, and I saw Ollie there, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so honored. Dude, you're an absolute monster. You're such a beast within the completionist community. Lot of appreciation for what you do. I know you put a lot of effort out there to make some incredible accomplishments within the games that you are generous enough to share with those that watch your streams. Thank you for bringing yourself and your friends here. I just wanted to pause real quick while I have the moment. If you guys want to go check out somebody who does an incredible job chasing trophies and challenges, 100%ing, as far as I know, like every game. Ollie told me you have, I think, over like 200 games or something like that you've completed 100%. It would be, I'm sure, a fun experience for you guys to tag along and enjoy Mr. Last Judgment over there and check out his channel. For those of you that are here for your first time, I understand that a lot of you have no idea who I am. I'm just a stranger. If you're willing to stay for a little bit, I will do my best to give you an experience that I hope is worth coming back to. But what I will always say is I hope that you guys will prioritize Mr. Last Judgment over myself if we're both streaming at the same time. If I'm lucky to receive having you again in the future, I would love to have you prioritize Mr. Last Judgment first. If you want, you can keep me up as a secondary tab, but go hang out over there first and foremost. If he's not live and you're looking for a great space to hang out on, I promise you guys will have fun here. You will get more than just entertainment and humor. We have a lot of great discussions on a regular basis. This is very much a self-development, entertainment, and social community. So you get a lot more than just what may meet the eye. And I will do my best to make sure that it's worth y'all's time, energy, and communication spent here. So if you're willing to take the risk and coming back again, I'll do my best to make it worth your while. And for those of you, again, that have not met Mr. Last Judgment, please check out the shout out there in chat so you can go and hang out with this incredible gentleman. Mighty good-looking fellow as well. I did go over there and check out your VODs, man. But I hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much. What's up, Big Z? Thank you for the 5 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Super appreciate that, actually. I do this full time, so they're going to good use in supporting myself and my family, I promise. That was incredible. Dude, I don't know how you do it, man. So far, I'm really liking it, Mr. Last Judgment. I'm playing the game. Hey, Jules! At a little bit of a slow pace today, just because I'm having fun goofing around and such. But it's been a lot of fun. And you're doing Crash Bandicoot. I know Ollie, I think platinumed or 100%ed Crash Bandicoot. I don't know, Ollie, what was it, 6 months ago or so? He said it was so hard and frustrating. So kudos to you, bro. Kudos to you. Big Z, you must also be for Mr. Last Judgment. And thank you guys for giving me a few minutes here to pause. I want to make sure that we're giving Mr. Last Judgment and friends a good, warm welcome in here. And one thing that I'll leave you guys with, Big Z, you're exceptional. This is for everybody. You don't have to pay for this. I already am lucky to do this for a living, and it's part of why I stream. if I can help you guys with something or give you value in a way that I'm not already providing, all you have to do is ask. You lose nothing in asking. I can't guarantee I can do everything, but you lose nothing in asking. So get your values worth out of the channel here. And again, thank you guys for taking a risk and just being here with Mr. Last Judgment and spending some time with me. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to give you a fun time. You have my word on that. And as much as I can express, dude, you're exceptionally kind. Mr. Big Z, I was literally about to circle back to you. You're our first friend that we've met while playing this game in addition to Miss Becky. And I never know if I'm going to meet or make any new friends on Twitch any particular day that I stream. So I want to thank you for taking the time to come in here and to join in on the channel. And thank you for subscribing and for following. It's a very rare thing, I think, for most streamers to be privileged with meeting a new friend same day, have them join them in chat, and have the honestly have the privilege of experiencing someone being intentional and supporting their journey on Twitch. So Big Z, you must be in either Australia or somewhere in Asia, because I know that time zone fairly well. I'm going to guess Australia. I have a handful of really great friends that I've been lucky to spend last like 7 years with on Twitch. So I have a lot of love in my heart for friends in Australia that make time to support streamers all around the world, especially at this late of an hour or early, depending on what time you're going to bed. But Big Z, thanks for this subscription. And Mr. Last Judgment, I know that if it weren't for you bringing yourself and your friends here, I wouldn't have never had the chance to meet Big Z today. So thank you again for the privilege. And Ollie, thanks for giving a positive recommendation to the channel. Cheers. Boom. Oh, man. Yo, Mr. Last Judgment, hold up. Let me... I don't know why. I feel like I never get stream notifications. Let me redo this and then turn these on. If you guys ever don't get stream notifications, turn them on or off. If that doesn't work, unfollow, refollow, turn them on. Okay, there we go. I was like, I went and checked out your VODs, man. I was trying to pop over there at some point in time when you're actually live so I could go and formally meet you, but you beat me to it. All right. Trophy Grinder. Oh, cool. Do you have streams as well, Big Z? I wonder, do you share your experiences on stream? It's awesome. Oh, thanks. Do you like... So I don't have these formally out yet, lifting, but I bought the rights and had this made for me literally 7.5 years ago and still need to make merch and stuff. I made these as a little like trial run, but they're pretty cool. I appreciate you saying that, man. All right. Well, Big Z, welcome all the way from Australia and beyond, and I'm hoping that the rest of this stream can give you a good introduction to some good restful sleep here in a couple hours if you go to bed soon. Yeah. All right, you guys. Thanks, Clyde. Yeah, so Mr. Last Judgment. So far, with regards to this game, the storyline continues to provide an exceptional experience. I'm sure if it's anything like the first in terms of play style and action, like that was one of my favorite things outside of the storyline from the first is how realistic the game felt in a lot of different ways. So I got to give it a great score so far. I'm really enjoying it. In fact, I think the storyline's like extremely intriguing because I don't really quite know what's going on just yet. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Big Z, to hear about the PC. I know that's got to be really frustrating. Hey, you know what, though, Big Z? Next-gen consoles are more capable than they ever have been, and there's plenty of games to keep you busy over there in trophy hunting, especially, I don't know if you've ever dabbled in the FromSoft games, but those are definitely their own challenge. See, and that's what I tell Ollie this all the time, Mr. Last Judgment. I do not know how you guys pursue completionist status in the games that you choose to partake on completing to 100%. I don't have the patience. I just don't. So you guys are a unique breed of resilient gamers, to say the very least. Love to see that you're actually capturing the journey on your streams, though. I love when Ollie does the same as well. I am lifting. I got a big bench day today. I'm excited, actually. Yeah. I've been making some really good progress lifting. I enjoy doing a power build split, so I like to do all the heavy compounds and just progressing slowly but surely through progressive overload and all of those. It's just something I enjoy. I think I'm getting ready to make another another 5-pound jump on my 5x5s for bench. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do it just yet, but I'm finally starting to feel sturdy enough and feel as controlled as I want to before jumping up again. So we'll see. I'm going to probably dial in another week or two, and then if I feel like I'm really ready, then I'll make the jump. Yeah, dude, lifting, I'm telling you, man, I feel like we got to make something happen. You, me, Kevin, G-Money. I don't know when, obviously. I know that's like a really big thing to throw out there, but I feel like that's something worth striving for. I'd be honored to work out with you. You'd probably kick my ass, dude, but I'd love to learn from you. Cool. Funny part, one of this game got me to affiliate. Congrats on that, Big Z. That's huge, man. Hey, lifting with D. Inked Pitbull is a monster in the gym as well. If you want to meet another friend who is very passionate about fitness and nutrition. All right, you guys ready? We're going to progress the storyline here. Mr. Last Judgment. Enjoy yourself. I know that I think you're in the UK, right? If I'm not mistaken. If you got to grab yourself some dinner and unwind, totally get it. If I can help with anything moving forward, Mr. Last Judgment, Big Z, you two let me know. Hey, one more thing before I get back to the game. Mr. Last Judgment, is there anything I missed in giving you a shout out and speaking on you and your channel that you'd like to bring some focus to before we move on to the game? If I missed anything, throw it in chat real quick and I'll read it out, okay? And actually, let me take this minute real quick, you guys. I got to put my lunch in the oven to heat up. For those of you that are new, I love you, Klaus. I'm going to play the BRB video real quick. Gives you guys just a little taste of some of the other things that I do on the channel. You'll get to meet my wife. I always tell everybody she's way cooler than me anyways. So it's like a 3-minute video. And I just got to go use the restroom real quick and throw my food in the oven. And then we'll get right back into the storyline. You like it, Ollie? It's a pizza cutter. I've been feeling extra goofy with the co-host recently, Ollie, so I had to do it. Hey, Klaus. I love you. I really appreciate how far you go for me. Keep crushing it on your end. I'm very proud of you. One of these days, we'll have to do a collaboration, man. We're overdue for it. Cheers. Thank you for 75 months, brother. It's an honor. Klaus, if I get when I get partner, we're going to have double the amount of founders badges available. There's no doubt you're going to get one. There's very few friends in the community that are at 70 plus months. So absolutely yours in the bag. We'll get there, bro. We'll get there. Thanks, man. All right, you guys, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. If Mr. Last Judgment, you want to share anything else about your channel, throw it in chat. Everybody will see it. I'll read it out when I get back as well. All right, give me 3 minutes, you guys. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh, jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Whoa, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
as long
close.
as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got 30
Right,
seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Okay, thank you guys for being patient with me. Love this. Okay, Mr. Last Judgment said, I'm just a trophy hunter nerd with apparently a passion to rage. Dude, I don't blame you if you ever rage doing some of these challenges. I'll try almost anything, though. You have an exceptional channel. Thank you for the compliment. Exceptional channel, Flex. Always can appreciate the amount of time that goes into it. You deserve all the positivity going your way. I'm going to head off, though, Flex. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. I was very impressed. I didn't watch an entire stream, Mr. Last Judgment, but when I saw that you had followed my channel, and I'm really good with names, and I didn't recognize your name, I was like, wait a second. Somebody must have recommended the channel. Then the VOD that I picked, I happened to see Ollie there with you. It was really, really cool. You got a great thing going on over there on your end, man. Keep it up. Got to go eat and then get ready for work. Appreciate the kind words again. Have a great stream and time. Till next time, friend. Have a very wonderful rest of your day, Mr. Last Judgment. Great day at work. And thanks again for giving me the privilege of having yourself and Big Z here. Honored. Hey, and Big Z, as long as like 6 months don't go by until I see you next, I'm really good with remembering things about my friends here. I will do my best to remember that you're in Australia. Honored to have you at this late of an hour over there. Thank you again. I know, me too, Kurt. I hope, Kurt, that you'll have a chance to... I don't know if we can take Zeus with us if we go to Europe and beyond, but if we can, I certainly want to. Yeah. All right. You guys ready? Okay, we're going to push it forward here. Onward we go, you guys. Onward we go. Okay. All right. I'm still a little sketched out as to where this guy's taking us.
Is this it?
I think so too, Agnes. That was very sweet.
Made it.
I still miss her a ton, but I'm glad that I had her in my life in the first place, to say the least.
City.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't know there's a city right there.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first.
Okay, so he's not turning her into a lampshade.
Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
Are they going to try to join forces with us? Or, I was like, hopefully they're not looking to fight us.
Okay.
Oh, Jules,
How
are
do we
you
get
okay? Sorry if I missed your message earlier, Jules.
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Uh-oh, this sounds devious.
I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
Oh, shit, she's brutal.
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Thanks, Lifting. Jules, I was saying this guy's going to turn this girl into a lampshade because it sounded kind of weird where he was taking us. Yeah, what's this guy on?
Pregnant.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're going to want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want.
I'm confused.
Not at any cost.
So it looks
Hey,
like he's willing to be civil. Abby wants to be aggressive, perhaps, and looking for safety.
See you back at the lodge.
Uh-oh. Abby's got some rage in her eyes. She's looking a little cross-eyed right there, but still. Man, I love the graphics in this. This is so impressive.
Fuck it.
Shit, she's going to the outpost. Are we playing as her still?
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, no items. Let's go this way. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. That was a risky jump, but I did it anyways. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? There's nowhere I can go? Am I backtracking? 100%. Tits. Oh, maybe not? I'm absolutely backtracking. Maybe I'm not. Okay, I am prone. What in the nuts? Oh, sorry, I'm blind. To go prone, not crouch. Okay, I think we're off to the right start here. Yeah, I'm already getting that vibe, Ape Panda. I'm like, Abby seems like she's willing to go to extreme measures to get what she wants, which is, in a group setting, not something I'd be super pumped about. Tells me that she might be willing to backstab.
You alive?
I don't think so, homegirl. Oh shit, we got a lot of enemies over here. Oh damn. Fuck around and find out with her. That's a good answer, Amanda. Damn, this girl's fast. Holy shit. Abby freaking track athlete 2025. Dave, what's up, man? Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Dave, happy 40 bad ass months. Thank you for all of the care and love you share with me and my family. Cheers to you. And happy Tuesday to you as well. You doing okay on your end, Dave? Always a privilege to have you here, man. Thank you, Dave. Oh, shit. Scared the tits out of me. Ah! I'm mashing F! Press F repeatedly. I am finger blasting the shit out of this thing. Fuck him up, Abby. I don't really like you, but fuck him up. Oh, shit. Dude, this game's so intense. That scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Oh, you better pop this fool, dog. Left alt, fuck. Absolutely not. I'm gonna plug the controller in just for this. Left alt button. You know how many times I've pressed the left alt button in my entire life on a PC? Like 3. I have to actually look at the keyboard to find this button. Holy shit. Fuck you, bitch! Bro. Okay, how do I change those? Why the Hey, to dodge, press F9. Followed by your right hand control on the right side of the keyboard. Yeah, why would I make it Q, Z, X, C, E, R, or F? Or even fucking G? Bro. Oh, Jesus. Unless that's the... God damn it. I'm complaining. I'm owning it as well. Fuck this zombie. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, fuck you! Aha! Can't catch me, bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm cornered. Jump! Oh, fuck me! Oh, God, we got it. Suck my titties. What you want, bitch? Ha! You guys like that? What's up? I could be featured in an action film. Hold to open weapon cross. Hover over slot to select stealth What the fuck? Oh. Oh, dude, I'm going to forget these controls in like 13 seconds. Do we really need a health kit? Nah. We're good. I got half health. It's all good. Who the hell ventures out here with 5 shots? Like that ball. Okay, I think the game is going to force me to... Oh my god, bro. Who made the... This is the... Left alt is the dodge button. Oh, dude, I can't do this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's go ahead and take this med kit here. Now that I'm playing this, I remember when I did The Last of Us Part 1 remake, how much I fucked the controls up because they were, like, awful. Maybe I should switch to the PlayStation 4 controller. Oh, Daddy likes ammo. That's me.
How do I get out of here?
Okay. Cool beans. I'm proning. I'm proning so good, you guys.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to miss a shot there. Is this bitch still alive? Nope. There's a giant exit crater on the back of his head. Oh, nice. Some extra brains on the ground. Cool. Let's crawl over that. I love proning my way through. Oh, shit. Never mind. Save a scoop for later. Viking Raven. Not only that, but I brought a freshly sanitized Ziploc bag to save my fresh scoops for later so that I could leave them outside in the winter snow and keep them good for days on end. Shit, Jules. I keep missing your responses. It's not you, it's me. I'm sorry. You said that you were doing okay. It sounds like today was a stressful day. Okay, so we're going to get some more ammo here. Reloading. What we have in this letter here. By the way, Viking Raven, welcome in. Okay, to anyone who reads this, my name is Seth. I'm from San Francisco trying to get to Jackson with my 2 sons. We lost our car, our compass, our guns. We were raided outside of Reno. My wife and my eldest were killed. I've been trying to follow maps, but the snow makes it impossible to hold on to the road for very long. I was hoping to wait out these storms, but my boys are starving. I haven't seen so much as a squirrel in a week. I can't sit here and watch them waste away. We're going to head out. WNW, don't know what that means. I heard what sounded like gunshots over there across the ridge. Hopefully we'll find people. Hopefully they'll be kind. Please, if you read this, come find us. I think it's Wednesday. God bless you. That's frightening. Jules, whatever you're comfortable sharing is always okay. I want to help if I can, Jules. And Jules, no matter what you're navigating, I think it's important to remember that big picture, you're kicking ass and you're making progress. And you've got the skill sets and the foundation to, I think, make it through anything that life throws at you. So keep your head up. Okay, we got another med kit here. I'm going to have to practice dodging, that's for sure. Okay, so looking for more items here. On to cabin number 2 here.
It's gotta be close.
All right, we're looking good. I do appreciate that you can jump over pretty much anything. So it looks like we got that. I don't see anything over here. West, northwest. Thank you, Kurt. Oh boy. Fuck me. Turn my light off. Okay. While in enhanced listening mode, press E while in listen mode to scan for nearby enemies. So just one. Stay crouched to sneak up on enemies and press E to grab them. Can I turn my light off? Oh, there we go. Hold, chat, hold. I'm a ninja! Choke you out, bitch! Stealth kill you. What are you, Kurt? What are you guys? West, northwest, west, northwest, west, northwest. Then come to Copenhagen. Wait, what? Kurt and Crash. Oh shit! I do have side buttons on my mouse, Ollie, and I just found out that this side button does the same thing as the middle side button, which is kind of nice. Ooh, I think I see what you're getting out there. Uncle Awi. Let's go options, controls. Oh. Oh yeah, where's my freaking dodge button? What the tits? Oh, I don't see it. Oh God, keyboard and mouse. Oh man, it won't let me remap buttons? Oh, what a tease. Wait. Hut, dude, why? I feel like I'm in a graphics section for... Why is the menu so overwhelming? Controls. Oh, customize controls. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna be completely real with y'all. What in the fuck? Like we're using Linux here to create our own operating system. This is... what? I'm gonna throw up! Okay, alright. You know what? Nope. Here we go. Slow mode. Left control. What the hell? Map, toggle. Where's my left alt? BS. Left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, X, Y, X. Dodge, sprint. There we go. Left shift. What? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I hit a button by accident. Ah, fuck. Did I change something? Oh. What did I change? Press R? Oh, thank God. Thank you, Kurt. I got scared. I fat fingered a button. Okay, I'm looking for left alt. I changed dodge to a side mouse button and swapped the weapon wheel for left alt, as I just used 1, 2, 3, 4 for weapon changing. I'm gonna do the 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Hold on, you guys. Sorry. Nope. Still can't find left alt. Nope. Can somebody change my prescription? Am I blind? Bro! Where the hell? Dodge was above it. Hey, what's up, live? Dude! My man, how you doing, bro? Last time we talked, you were leveling up big time, man. I hope that you're doing great this year. Happy 21 months, bro. Okay, dodge. Why does it say left shift right now? When it was given... oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Dodge / sprint. I want that to remain as shift, and then we want dodge to be... okay, can I unbind this? Wait, how do I change this? Oh, got it. We're dodging. Okay, that's all I'm gonna change. Lime, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you having my back, man. So Jules, I'm obviously sorry to hear, Jules, that you're battling. I think, Jules, it's important for you to recognize everybody, I think it's very normal and human for people to sometimes go through phases where maybe they feel, I'm not saying this is actually what's happening. I'm saying it's okay to feel this way, where maybe we feel insignificant or not as seen or maybe not as important. Just because we're feeling those things, Jules, I think rarely they're actually grounded on legitimacy. Rather, I think when most of us feel those ways, I think a lot of the time they're coming from just us feeling like maybe a little bit insecure or circumstances, etc. So I'm saying that because obviously, Jules, you're not insignificant. And, I'll keep this pretty plain and simple, Jules. When I first met you, if you could see who you are today, surrounded with the friends and family you have today, I think you'd be blown away. That's not somebody who's insignificant, if you ask me. Second thing, Jules, I understand having more responsibility put on your plate. I know it's like stressful and tough. But I'm trying to look at the silver lining here, Jules. I'm seeing a potential for you to get another pay raise down the line. Maybe it's not guaranteed. But like, I would imagine, Jules, that if your boss is letting somebody else reduce their hours and you are now in turn having to do more work, I think your boss sounds very much like they are mindful of what's going on in the workplace. And so, I don't know, Jules, I think that you were witnessing your ceiling increasing, which is a good thing. And I know there's no guarantee that you're going to get a jump or anything like that, but I think that the circumstances necessary for you to have a chance to make some more money, obviously with the exchange of more responsibilities, which is tough sometimes, I think you're witnessing the ceiling increasing. So I know it's stressful and it sucks that you're kind of losing a coworker that's helping as much as they are. But here's the beautiful thing, Jules, is it forces you to adapt. And I think with that adaptation, Jules, you get an opportunity to show your boss that you're putting in the work and effort to, I think in the future, near future, hopefully, to deserve more responsibility and a bigger raise. Let's hope it pans out that way, Jules. You keep kicking ass, Jules. Keep showing up, dominating. I think it's unlikely that your boss is not going to recognize that. And I think in all of this, you're going to continue to grow no matter what. So I just have a lot of faith in you. Yeah. You're right. I hate this Linux update, right? Dude, I'm like, I've never seen a menu system so complex. No death run incoming. Oh, boy. No, I've heard Linux is great. I was just making a joke earlier, Lime. The level of complexity in this game's menu system is, like, insane. It's probably really good because it gives you more options and stuff, but I'm just complaining. Let me go grab my lunch real quick, you guys. I heard it finish out of the oven. I'm going to let it cool off. And then I will do a quick little lunch break. But I'm going to go grab it real quick out of the oven. Give me 1 second. Got some leftover lasagna my wife made this last weekend when we had some wonderful friends come over. So I'm going to eat that. But it is far too hot for me to dig into right now, so we're going to let this thing cool off here for like 10 minutes, and then we'll do a quick little lunch break here. Calling for my help. Dude, yo, Lime, you keep crushing it, man. Proud of you, dude. You've been leveling it up. Leveling up. All right. Hopefully, Jules, you were here for what I had to say. I'm not sure if you're still here or not, Jules, but I'm optimistic. All right. Thank you, Ollie, for your recommendation. Oh, shit. Did that say my stuff was not saved? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're on the second story, I think. Sorry, guys. This is a little frustrating. I forgot that when I reset all the controls, my sensitivity also got reset, so. The growing pains of playing any new game on stream. Just a little bit of adjusting, and then we'll get there. That's way better. Oh, cool. No, Jules. I just wanted to make sure. So I was like, okay, if she's not here, I'm gonna have to say all that again, but I don't want to miss the opportunity to share my feedback, just because I think, Jules, when I'm feeling like you're feeling, a lot of the times I'm not saying this is you, Jules. I'm just saying, like, for me, I'm not always able to, like, logically walk myself compassionately through my emotions, because I can tend to be overly critical of myself when I shouldn't be. I think, Jules, we both share that. So sometimes, if I'm lucky, I'll have friends that'll give me clarity and logic amidst, like, my like internal turmoil that I'm experiencing. So I just wanted to help where I could. I really do think you're going to be totally fine, Jules. And again, my comment on you feeling insignificant comes from a good place in my heart. I genuinely, Jules, think that you're just navigating something that you've had to deal with for a long time. If your past self, when I first met you, could see who you are today with the groups of friends and family that you have, she would be blown away, like, how much support you have and how present you are and how much you've grown socially. So those are all good things, Jules, and I don't think that they dictate someone who's insignificant at all. I certainly wouldn't be asking how you're doing if I didn't care about you. So you know you're loved, Jules. Don't hide from it. You know we love you. Now punch that horse. Oh, shit. Q! Well, I had a little bit of an uh-oh right there. I think I was supposed to do all that stealthily. Oh, shit. I came out from that second story. Dick a-swinging. Sorry, Clitty swinging. Bro. Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's reload. Okay, we got double items right there. Somebody right here. Okay. Hold on, y'all. How do I pick shit up to throw? Hold tight. Okay, one infected person. One more candy bar here. Can I sneak out and grab this guy? Is there another way to get out of here? I'd like to try to sneak attack that dude, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that. Shit. Nuts. Nuts in my face. I'm thinking the same thing, Lipton. There's such a tease. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Here's another box with 1 round in it, Lifting. Oh, shit. I got full ammo? What the hell? Dude, I would be bleeding ammunition out of my pockets. Any rounds I found in a scenario like this, I would put them in my underwear if I needed to. I'd hide them in my ass. This chick can't carry another box of ammo with like 2 rounds in it. Get out of here. All right, well. Grab the Ninja Creamy. We need to make protein ice cream tonight. You got it. Let me go back and look for it. Dude, my wife and I want one of those so bad, Lifting. God, they're expensive, though. We're going to try to find one on, like, Facebook Marketplace for hopefully, like, 50 bucks. Oh, shit. Okay, I hear some more peeps out here. Okay, where the hell can we go? Okay. We're crouching, ladies and gents. I try and tell myself that, but sometimes it creeps away from me, and these thoughts of, like, does anyone even notice or care if I'm around or not? Not in a dramatic way, but just in general. And I'm just overwhelmed with work, and I think sometimes it feels like you're poor. Like you pour and pour, but your cup never gets refilled. I guess I have to figure out how to refill my own cup. I think, Jules, it's sneak up on enemies. Oh, shit. I think it's also important, Jules, like if you feel like you're pouring into cups and not getting what you want back out, it's up to you to, unfortunately, like, redistribute where you're investing your social energy. It's okay for you to spend more time with some friends and less with others. There's nothing wrong with you if you decide to make that decision. I also want to say, Jules, that when you feel like you're getting those thoughts of feeling insignificant creeping in, I think it's important that you align yourself with logical facts within your life that are undeniable. For example, we're having this conversation, you and I, and like 3 or 4 other really close friends of ours in chat, because you're significant, right? I'm gonna get chased down by a zombie! I almost got killed in this game just for you, Jules. I love you. So anyways, Jules, I'm only saying that because you and I, when we are struggling, I think heavily internally, we can't always like trust ourselves to guide us logically to the solutions that are right for our hearts. Sometimes we have to use the circumstances or other people to tell us, and it's okay to lean on that from time to time. We'll get better at guiding ourselves the more that we go through this, Jules, through practice, and you're doing that right now. So that's a good thing. You're doing great. Hey, what's up, Rowan? Thanks for stopping by, Rowan. Hopefully, Jules, you know, everything I'm saying is well intended. I hope it's coming across as I'm intending it to. Like, Jules, you are valuable, and you mean a lot to a lot of great friends. And if you're pouring energy into cups that are taking your energy for granted, and you're expecting to have some in return and you're not getting that, it's okay to readjust where your social energy is going. I've had to do that a lot the last like 2 years. And Jules, I've also had to like limit my social output at times because sometimes I've been doing it more than I can sustainably pursue, you know? Okay, come on, guys. We got 2 enemies here. Holy shit, we got 3 enemies. Oh, please. Fuck you, bitch. Nice. So far, so good. No, Jules. No apologies. This is part of why I stream, Jules. I want us to be able to work. Jules, you know how many times you have been so kind in helping me open up when I'm fucking struggling on stream and I don't know how to have a moment for me? Right. Oh, shit. Sorry. Jules, sometimes you do that for me. Sometimes we do that for you. You don't need to apologize for being human. Fuck that. Jules, whether everybody will say this or not in chat, we probably all deal with what you're going through today on different levels of intensity, but it's super part of being human. And sometimes when we talk about stuff like this, Jules, somebody is in a position where they're like, oh my god, I needed to hear this and I just didn't know that I did. Oh, please! Hurry your ass up. Oh, bitch. Ah! I'm a ninja! Damn, this girl's got like a not... Oof. Like, I would not do a casting couch scene with her, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Or would I?
Where's the road?
Here we go, here we go. Oh, thought that was a person. It's a tree branch. Okay, I think we're clear. Cool. Oh. Okay, where do we go from? Oh shit, we got some tracks, y'all.
Horse tracks.
Kurt goes, I love how she pops the heads off. That sounds so extreme, Kurt. This girl gives off Dommy Mommy vibes for sure. Oh, she's telling you what to do and where to do it. That's for sure. Look at this girl next time we see her. Oh yeah, you do not want to get in trouble with her. Okay, so this has got to be back to Ellie, I think. Oh, this is so cool. If I'm not mistaken, you can see parts in that last scene there where the actual horse is stepping through the ice, and you can see the ice crumbling beneath its feet. Pretty cool. I love the detail.
Come on. This way.
One more thing I want to say. Jules, and I know that in my heart this is not right, but I have had times where I've even felt that way, Jules, with stream. Where I'm like, if I died, would anybody notice that I'm gone? You know, or like, would people actually care? Can you, like, and it feels weird for me to even say that out loud because I know in the moment, because I'm doing good right now, that's like so not true. But I have had times, Jules, where I've been struggling so much that I also feel some level of like insignificance and like maybe not everybody cares when I know that that's not true, right? I'm just saying, Jules, that even though logically I know that's not true and I have so much evidence that shows otherwise, I still have days where I feel the same stuff. Doesn't mean that we're broken. It's just we're human beings, you know? But it is up to us, Jules, to not be passive when we experience stuff like that, to figure out how we can work through it logically, how we can navigate something like this more efficiently in the future, how we can understand ourselves better. And you do that, Jules, I would think, by having discussions like this. You're being proactive. So, good job. Anyways, hopefully you understand what I'm saying there, Jules.
Right behind you.
All right. Like, look at this. You guys see the ice breaking? Isn't that cool?
Jesse?
It's so that is so cool. The level of detail here. I can't get over that. I love that.
Been together for so long.
Bomb.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents.
I'm jumping.
They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Yo, congrats on the golden cap, Ollie. That is sick, man. Was that in?
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
Shit.
I don't know.
Was that in Mr. Last Judgment stream today?
You never really talked to me about.
I feel like they're doing golden kappa hype trains more often, which is cool. I think Twitch needs to give more rewards to
I got the impression that you didn't
lovely
really
friends
like
like you, Ollie. That make dreams
I don't care
come
about
true,
her one
baby.
way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What is that freaking sound? We're galloping, chat. We're galloping.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
So I think Abby is heading to where we're at right now. Hey, Gwandalicious, welcome back.
Hey.
You want to see something spectacular?
Hell yeah, I do. Show me feet.
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Okay, I gotta go look for some goodies real quick. Okay, nothing. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna eat my lunch real quick. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Lunchtime. Give me 10 minutes max. It won't take me long. It is cooled off. I want to make sure I get my lunch in at least 2.5 hours before I train because I do not like to train with a full belly. So let's do a quick 10-minute intermission. I'm happy to type to you guys. I won't be on the mic, but I'll be typing if you guys still want to talk to me in between bites and such. Again, this is my wife's first ever live stream playing a game on stream. This is a VOD from 3 years ago in the past. First ever scary game, first ever first-person shooter game she ever streamed, first ever time streaming a game. So a lot of firsts here. So enjoy the adorableness that is my wife pursuing Resident Evil 7 Remake. Actually, it's not a remake, just Resident Evil 7. Oh, thank you, lifting. So we got... this is just some homemade lasagna. It's a little bit overcooked on the top because I put it in the oven. But we got lasagna with some ground bison. We have feta in here, so it's high protein. A little bit of mozzarella cheese seasoning. Let's see, and then I can't remember what the brand is, but it's this wonderful sauce from Italy that we get from Costco. So it's really good. Anyways, I got that plus a banana. And what else? I think that's it. Hold on one sec here, you guys. Sorry, everybody. I was messing with my webcam earlier, and I think. Okay, good. We're looking good there. Looks bomb. Ground bison. Oh, this guy. Fuck, dude. Thanks, man. Lifting. Something tells me you're giving me kudos, but with how experienced you are, and you own a gym, like, I know you got nutrition and stuff dialed in. But we're trying to get a little bit better with like meal prep and stuff, and this has been a really good like go-to. So. And for today, it's great. I got one more serving for tomorrow because we got deadlifts tomorrow. So I'm excited to dig into that one. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. Okay, 10 minutes real quick. I'll be on the keyboard, not on the mic. And I'll be chatting with you guys. Enjoy the VOD. And thank you for letting me take a quick little lunch break.
Should I yell instead, Nicole? All right, I'm done. Love you guys. Thanks, Nicole.
Feed her candy. I aspired to be a unicorn. Small. Jules, I agree. I don't like this whole, like, in Breath of the Wild, you can carry about 18 billion items, and, like, you're fine. I was gonna do something, but I think I'm good now. Let's do a little save-a-roo after our inventory management too, because, you know, why not? Because I don't like doing shit like that twice. Thank you.
Brayden, my man.
You're very sweet.
Oh, that was very thoughtful. Thank you, tinkering in my sleep. I cannot tell you guys how sweet it is to see y'all doing this and being so thoughtful with your words in chat. And obviously, we always appreciate like the celebration with financial support and stuff. Just glad you guys are having fun, and I'm honestly so pumped that Kira is willing to do this. It's a huge thing for her, so you guys have done such a great job helping her feel comfortable
Grandma's back.
and having fun. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, that's right. Look where she is.
Yeah, she moves around. They move her.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign. Why is there blood on my head?
'Cause you're injured.
How the fuck did I get injured?
Hit the Y button. See, on the left-hand side, it shows you your health. So actually, you're not like terribly damaged. I wouldn't even use a med kit yet.
Where the fuck? Oh.
You could probably get hit like 1 or 2 more times, and then you could use it.
Do you read that? What does that even mean?
Alan, how does this work? I think
Granny
because
just
it's
chilling. Like the green line at the bottom of the watch?
Okay. So you're good. It's still green. So it's all based off of the color. It'll be green, yellow, and then red. So you're still good.
Oh, red is Christ help me.
Yeah, green is pretty healthy. Yellow is caution. Red is Christ help me. Fuck you, Grandma. Brayden, I hope you have a great time playing Tarkov. I'm glad to see you today, man. Tell your parents that we said hi and we love them both, and we're thinking about you guys. I know that they're taking a little bit of some time away from social and stuff to relax, so I wish them the best of weekends. You too, Brayden. I was looking at your cards this morning, Brayden. I love them so much, man. Thank you. Ooh, you made it outside.
This is much scarier than being inside the house. I'm terrified of outside at nighttime. Like literally walking the dogs, like to pee at nighttime.
Hey, what's that? Uh-oh, what you got there? Did you see something in there?
A widow what?
Oh, you got it already.
I love these. I want one of these someday so bad.
Yeah, we'll buy like a cool house. No, we'll build a house somewhere with some farmland, a little porch swing.
Oh my god.
We'll have you guys over from chat for breakfast and lunch and dinner.
I'm sorry,
maybe
what was that?
Later on.
Breakfast? With a TH?
Yeah, I don't say it like that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a H-R, a herb, a
herb? I got me a herb.
I got a herb.
Ooh, what are there fucking dragons here too? Jesus Christ.
Dragons.
Explore the yard. Okay.
It's my dick in a box. My dick in a box, baby. You're listening to Radio Flex here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for enjoying the Super Kira Resident Evil 7 stream. Concessions are to your left. Don't forget to buckle your seatbelts and stay hydrated.
Supplements.
I do enjoy saying ridiculous things and seeing that you are absolutely unfazed.
Yeah, because I'm with you 24/7. Shit's
Well, then apparently
normal
I
as
need to
hell.
up my game. All right, we're going from dick in a box to my neck, my back.
My
by
neck,
Kia.
my back.
My back.
Jules, literally, I'm not kidding. Like outside, I'm like so scared. I'm scared of people, is what it is. Like I'm scared to open the back door and someone's gonna just be like standing there.
Did you look in the toilet?
Yeah, there it was a head.
Oh shit, there was a head in there.
That's Shaniqua.
I was genuinely just curious. Hey Thomas, you're the best, man. Thank you for the encouraging words. Thomas says, "You got this. Great so far."
Thank you, Thomas. See,
Rainhorse
that is a
only
dragon
scientifically
noise.
accurate and realistic elements. Yeah, so look what Alan said. So you can pop in there. Safety camper, and the little camper in the center is like a little bit of a safety area. So you might
Safety
find
hub.
that you have access to maybe another safe spot and an inventory thing, so that if you need to make space to pick all those cool little things outside.
Broken handgun. Very interesante.
Oh, safe spots.
Hello? Holy crap. That's a lockpick. Right? No?
They have numbers on them, and it looks like you can put something in them to open them.
Coins!
Ah, there you go.
Oh my god,
They're hidden throughout the
I'm
game.
a professional gamer.
Now, before you take them out, you might want to look at what's in those bird cages and see what the most valuable thing is to you.
Well, but I can store them in my little box right here, so it doesn't matter. Right?
Technically, no. Yeah, if you find every coin in the game, then you'll be able to open all of them. Ooh. I don't know, chat. She seemed to look at that for an interesting amount of time there.
Oh, this is like a healthy fridge. Why does he touch stuff sometimes? I don't like that. What is that?
Alan says, any sniff dibs in chat?
A gun. That's our boy. I forgot his name. Jimbo?
Don't forget to look at the back, just in case.
It's too late for them. My family, I killed them all. My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become more like mom. Ooh, that's sad. I'll become more like mom and dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. If I'm dead if she finds out. The woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. There's a serum. Jack the ass. What is that? Some beautiful artwork, I see. Okay, well, I want to pop a coin in that bad boy to get that gun, because I'm assuming that's probably... Anybody need a pee break?
Two more behind you, too.
Really
so
clean
look for
toilet
those as
here.
well.
And you can wash your hands with cigarette butts.
Oh, nice. I love washing my hands with cigarette butts.
I do, too.
Yeah.
I'll just put that over
Almost
there.
as much as I like using the liquid that people use from spitting their chewing tobacco, you know?
Honestly, it's give or take. It really can be.
Yeah. Which one's better, you know? You need so
I fucked up.
you have a really good pistol already. I genuinely don't know that anything you get in the game will be better than that. So you might have better use. So the steroids, I think, on the left give you more health, and I don't know what this one does. Alan.
Stabilizer.
Calling Alan? I don't know which one of those
something-
two is the best bang for your buck.
Something speed. Releasing Speed?
I think it makes you walk faster. Although now you can't open that because you put one of your coins in the other one and you only have 4 coins left, I think.
Probably.
Unfortunate.
Oopsie
But you
doopsie.
saved it, didn't you? When you came in here?
Yeah, I got 4 coins. No, I didn't.
Oh, so, well, it is okay.
Put that shotgun back in there. Shotty. Because that's a broken gun. I don't want that shit. Wait, which one is Zoe? I just realized this bra was Zoe's, not Mia's. Is Zoe the wife? I should probably be like trying to keep. Ooh. Nope. Okay, well. We'll just do a little save-a-roo real quick while we're here. Well, how you doing, chat? How you doing? Picture was before Jack was named Jack the Ass. Click on top of it to read what it does. Oh, click on top of these? Oh, there you go. Increase max health indefinitely. Oh, shit. That's worth 3, right? Reload speed increases. Ooh, I like that too, but I don't have enough ones for that. Should I use 3 coins to max my health? Or will that be stupid? Any sniff dibs in chat? calling everybody. Should I use 3 of my coins for this? Is that worth it? I feel like I should, right? Because it's indefinite. Helpful
Which one
at
do you
least.
think? Yeah, which one do you think would give you the most value?
Probably health, because I suck at this.
No, you don't suck. It's a tough game. So there, pull those 4 coins out. And remember, you'll find more coins. So
yeah.
Eventually you'll be able to open the other one. And then if you want to try to, I mean, you should probably try to open the gun one as well, but I would do that last because I've never played with DLC content. So the pistol you have right now is pretty badass. Now you just have to make some room and you'll be good to go. There she goes, chat. Boom. Take those
Damn,
steroids.
I have to keep. Oh, I was like, do I have to keep that shit in my inventory?
Oh no, you just pop that right in there. Boom.
Hell yeah, dog. You know what I love about these headphones? When you scream, you cut out, so I don't even hear you scream.
You know what? That's not fair. That's going against the brand. You know what, Pat? We need to end the stream. I'm gonna go get the blue snowball.
Yeah, wreck all of our eardrums? I think not.
Okay. Thank you guys for letting me eat my lunch. I appreciate it. We're going to keep going for a little bit longer and dig into this storyline. Seriously, thank you guys for letting me take a little lunch break there. I wanted to get that in as early as I could here. Chug some water real quick. Madison, how's your Tuesday? Roy, thanks again for popping in. Hoping you get some good restful sleep tonight. All right. Whew, okay. I think this, what's this girl's name? Dina? Diva? I can't remember. It's Diva or Dina. The two of us are making,
Hey,
I don't
it's
even
this
know
way.
what is our goal here? Oh, no goodies. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, so you still have to... Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. Whoops. I was like, do you still have to open these doors to find these things? Heck yeah. Thank you. And Darius, I'm excited. So if there's any changes, fill me in. I just didn't have time this morning. And we were getting in bed last night, and I didn't see that you had put it in there until this morning. So... But I will check after stream today. Just fill me in on anything that you've changed. So, dude, Darius, literally we were watching the VOD of when we first met you, and I am very understanding and knowing that you're fucking busy as shit, dude. Don't even stress it, man. You owe me no explanation, bro. Darius, I've been, outside of my own streams, I've been completely, like, non-existent. So, dude, You owe me no explanation. I mean that. Keep crushing it. I know that you're super slammed, so if you need me for anything more directly, Darius, to just shoot me a message. I'm getting caught up, so cool. Hell yeah. Did you share the updated version in this server? You said you did, right? Good. Okay. Awesome. Fuck yeah, Darius. You're the man, dude. I love seeing the two of you flow, man. I just, makes me happy. The one before G-Money saw it. Okay. I still want to take a look at it. Darius, I know I don't want to pull you into infinite discussion because I know that you're slammed, but are you hanging in there, dude? Do you need any deliveries? Any deliveries for Uncle Debbie? Green was a no. Okay, all right. Okay, Darius, you and G-Money decided green was a no-go? Because I think that you had already made that point pretty certain, or you had made that point earlier to others, and I was thinking the same thing, so I'm glad that you guys decided to just go with your gut on that. Okay, here we go. Look how beautiful that is. Wow.
What do you think of this
Where does
view,
this
huh?
take place? I want to go here. It's probably Colorado.
It's pretty nice.
We're going to make out so
This road
hard.
has its perks. Where do we sign in? Come on.
Okay. All right. Oh, Wyoming. Ah, that makes sense, actually. With mountain ranges like this, I could totally see that. Have you been to the U.S. before, Ollie? Dude, you get a kick out of some of the spots we have here. Obviously, Ollie, your country is beautiful as well.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Glad, hold on.
Eugene.
Eugene?
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Girl strong. Yeah, no, Madison, I heard about that. That was very tragic and unfortunate. But
Plus,
I'm glad
he taught me about
you're doing okay.
rewiring electronics and stuff.
I think that justifies starting a day late for sure.
We all be that sharp at 73.
And we all make it to 73.
Amen. Okay, treated myself to a muffin and a super sweet caramel coffee today, so I'm feeling good. My man. By the way, if you want, feel free to come over tomorrow if you wanted to work together on your day off or stream, unless you will indeed stream. I don't think I will tomorrow, Darius. I might take you up on that, actually. Or, because we had talked about that last week, too. I think at the very least, dude, we are overdue for a coffee catch-up sesh, even if it's, while mutually working tomorrow. I have some stuff that I'm working on. As long as I can get my freaking laptop set up, I gotta finish setting it up,
used to be
Darius.
a radio tower.
Happy seeing you. Take care of yourself with some good treats, by the way, bro. Like, Darius, watching you be... Hold on. Wrong button. There we go. I don't know how else to say this other than bluntly, Darius, but I think you're really great at showing
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong
beautiful
was
compassion to
Eugene's.
others. Sometimes when it's a matter of you taking proper care of yourself, you'll do it for other
Hey, do
people,
you
but
have
not
any
always,
on you,
Darius.
actually?
But you're doing so much better present moment. I'm proud of you, dude.
Eugene always had some on him.
Ooh. Oh, put back. Damn. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Darius, no coffee shop. I was just saying that. I know we were talking about that last week. Your place sounds like a much quieter, less socially exhausting option. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is going to save me so much time. Okay, we got some more ammo. Let's pick this up as well. These are the logs, I think, right? Okay. Greg, Bonnie, all clear, all clear. Tommy, Joel. So it looks like Tommy and Joel were over there 2 months ago in the past. Tommy, Joel, Tommy, Joel. I'm not going to read all these, but... Okay. We're signing.
And there.
All clear. E. Cool beans.
Come here.
All right. Yeah, and Madison, I think that's a good, obviously still tragic, but that's a good example of, like, you don't need to be on social media all the time to hear the stuff that's really important or, like, breaking news. Still really tragic, though. I couldn't believe it when I heard it as well. Hey, but Madison, you're safe. Everything's moving forward. Summer school obviously was canceled by 1 day, but I think things are going to continue to move in a good direction for you. So I'm happy to see that. Yeah, Darius, bro, and I mean this with all the love in my heart, dude. I fucking feel you on this. Darius goes, ironically, thank you. Ironically, staying off of Twitch while working has been a good way to prioritize myself as well, since I don't feel the need to work or chat more if I'm over capacity. Like, that is so... I feel Darius, because I think Darius, he had to step away. But I feel him a lot on that because I was having a hard time being on Twitch without, like, feeling guilty or pulled in, like, 8,000 directions, so... Proud of him for making that conclusion.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
What's the EDM show, Madison? That's sweet. Oh no, you weren't invited though, but I decided to make the best of it and have a spa night with the puppy. Okay, got me some face masks, hair mat. There we go, Madison. Way to just make the best of the circumstances. You treat yourself. When is this? Tonight, Madison, or is this later on this weekend? Fuck, what am I looking for?
There's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
I see a strip mall?
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
Town? I mean, is this...
I can see a storm. Gonna have some good sledding tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what am I looking for? I was not paying attention. What are we looking for here?
There's the town.
Oh my god, I was waiting for me just to
thing?
put here right in the middle.
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Oh, Roy, I did not. What are your plans? I know you have a big race you're going to, right?
Let's get back to the
You don't mind
horses.
reiterating it for me? Okay. Madison, you doing summer school 5 days a week, or is it like every other day? What's the schedule like? All right.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
Why are you judging my clothes, girl? Like I'm just jumping off like nobody's business here. Free falling. I've been to Europe a bunch. Thank you for the repost there. I like how you do repost. Not yet. I've been to Europe a bunch. Never ventured west from the UK though. Okay. Part of me, Ollie, is I'm just like curious because I think that I am also discovering how excited I am to venture like literally outside of the US. I think you'll enjoy it whenever you get the chance there, Uncle Awi. No, printing press. Don't stress it. You're good. You make it here when it makes sense for you to be here, when it's convenient, and when this is what you want to do. Totally fine. If you have other things that are pulling your attention and focus, that is life. Good to have you back, though. Thank you for joining once again. God, I love the scenery in this game. This is incredible.
From a stroke?
Oh, from old age. Like living a long life.
Hell yeah.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia.
Can I go this way?
Canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
Oh, it's going to force me to go this way.
You're
Dang it.
gonna die?
I'm trying to race her.
Yes. You're gonna kill me?
God, I love that the ice cracks under the horse's feet.
Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe.
I think Dina for show got
Fuck
a
you.
crush on us. Is her name Dina or Diva? I keep forgetting.
Hey,
I'm a
should we check
goldfish.
these houses out?
Seems
quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they got supplies.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna check these houses. Are you kidding me? Oh, Jesus, but... Okay, I guess we'll work our way backwards.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood.
All right, you guys,
In fact,
one
they
house at a
almost never
time.
make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
Okay, so her name is Dina. It is Dina. I don't mind her so far, but she does make some really awkward comments. Like, why is she shit-talking me wearing clothes that are like a day old? I'm like, we're in a post-apocalyptic scenario here, homegirl. I think it's okay if I don't wash my clothes every day. Trading card acquired. Okay, cool. This one was nice and simple. Oh, shit! Did not mean to jump out of the window like that.
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh.
There we go. Good job,
good?
Ellie.
Yeah.
Better get Joel in for a movie.
What movie are you guys gonna
So we
watch?
can go this way. Come
What's
on.
Joel
Nope.
into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, more of these
I used
houses
to
over
watch
here.
these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh no.
I actually really like them too. What about you? What are you doing later?
We'll try not to
Some
talk
people
over
were
the
talking about
commentary too
sneaking
much.
out. Going sledding.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I'm down to sneak out and go sledding a little
You wanna
bit, but not
meet up
until I
after?
enjoy a movie with Joel.
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Okay.
Cool beans.
What's
Okay, we got a
Curtis and
note here.
Viper 2 about?
Okay, so two former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys.
What the hell? I'm trying to read this!
And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies
Ugh.
or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja, and he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
Oh shit, don't want to jump out
10.
yet. Oh
Wait,
fuck,
how many
I almost...
movies did they make of
My bad.
this?
I think they made 4.
There we go.
Jeez. Joel actually saw the last one in theater. Isn't that crazy?
Oh,
Yes.
there's nothing in here.
You think
Okay, so you can
anybody
jump
out
out.
there is still making movies?
Has to be.
Okay, what about
I
underneath?
don't know. I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving
here?
day to day.
Well,
Yes, printing
I
press,
write
she
new
is.
music, so
She very much
someone
is.
had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Okay, I don't think there's anything in this
I don't
building that
know.
we can get.
Come on.
So we're
Can
gonna
you
make our
play
way
one
over to
for me
these.
Tonight?
I'll think about it.
Yeah, Dina's putting on the moves on Ellie here. Well, I got you, girl. I will play guitar for you all night. Okay, there's a lot of goodies
Trailers
in
are
here.
neat. Nice little portable home.
You think?
Okay, it's no big race this time for now. I'm tempted to take a trip to a town called Brjukin, which I'm sure I mispronounced, but which is a historical town. It dates all the way back to World War II. Some local resistance fighters made progress on stopping the Germans there back then. Oh, that's very interesting. If you go there, Roy, you have to take some pictures for me. I am I very much am into World War II history. My dad was. That's where I got it from. So I love World War II facts and history. Still a tragic war, of course, but it's very intriguing to me. The crucial flirting technique of pulls out glasses and squints to read paper, stabbing and slashing your crush. All these kids nowadays flirt so weird. I was glad that I don't know if the game would let me stab her, Jay, but I absolutely... Because you have to hold Q for like half a second before you can do your little scan thing. And if I am a little bit too... If I'm a little too quick on hitting the F key, I'm pulling a knife out and stabbing a bitch. So I got to be careful with that one.
People really traveled a lot in these things?
Well, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Here we go.
Keep dreaming.
I would say a decent amount, Crash. I would say a decent amount.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Okay. Sorry, guys. It's a little bit... I love the like commentary that kind of sets the tone for the character development and stuff, but it is fucking hard for me to like talk to you guys while these two keep talking. So I'm sorry if I'm responding a little bit slower than normal. Just bear with me here. There's a really good movie, Crash, on Netflix about when Denmark was invaded. It's very, very interesting stuff. I can't remember the name of the film, though. Can't remember the name of the film. I don't know if you heard about a heavy water plant that the Germans were interested in. Yeah, I don't know like too much of like the super nitty-gritty details, but I mean, that makes sense to me, Roy, why they would be focusing their efforts on
Everybody's got their dream.
On a water plant. But again, like I know some decent information on World War II history. I don't know like the specifics of everything, of course. There's a lot of like big ticket stuff. But that's part of why I love it. There's so much to continue to learn and just like try to understand. I think that's the movie, Crash. I'm pretty sure it is. If I'm not mistaken, I watched it with subtitles. I think it is the title is the 9th of April, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's really good little movie. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's bounce. That's a good... I did not know. Now that I did not know. I didn't know that Denmark and Norway were invaded on the same day. Yeah, my dad... Some of my earliest memories with my dad are him reading World War II books. My dad was obsessed with World War II. He loved studying.
You're right.
So I was exposed to that at a really young age, and I think that's where I got my interest in it. Like, one of my things that I most look forward to in Europe is visiting the historical sites that took place during World War II. And again, I want to emphasize, obviously, a very tragic occurrence of events and stuff. I wish that none of it happened, but it's part of our history in the world. Where are we? Oh, I'm supposed to jump over this. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this. How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
I didn't know that, Amanda. I feel like we're bonding on another level here. To be fair, there are a lot of... there are so many World War II landmarks. And I still, to this day, discover things that I had no awareness of. And I'm like, oh my god, it blows my mind. Yeah.
Where the hell are they?
Ooh, printing press. That's interesting. Hey, and there's no wrong answer to that. It's just whatever you're interested in. Okay, we got our long gun here. Our pistol is on number 3. We can quickly swap weapons with Q. How many rounds do I have in this? It doesn't tell me. Oh, 6. I'm blind. Never mind.
I hear some inside.
Okay, before we go over there...
More importantly, how do we get in there?
We're gonna check this out over here.
I see a bunch of different tracks.
Ooh, this is not good.
What do you think? Divide and conquer?
Want to split up?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, well, I'm not going to use my rifle then. Might as well just use my pistol. All right, in we go. 100% Crash. I absolutely want to. Like, in Crash, if you ever want to... When we visit, if you want to do this stuff together, I mean, it would be an honor. What the heck? Amanda, you went dirt bike riding? Hell yeah! How much fun did you have? That's sick. Okay, hold on. One at a time here, one at a time. Good night! Oh, hell yeah. Ellie's still got that smooth knife move right there. Oh, crash for me. Luckily, I will say, because I'm acclimated to driving in the U.S., 4 to 5 hours, not bad. That'll get you out of New Mexico. I'm okay with that. The only issue, Crash, is I imagine we'd have to rent a car. How expensive will it cost to rent a car? I'll have to plan for that expense. Let's see here. Just catching up real quick with you guys. Came home and looked up dirt bikes to buy. All right, so Amanda, I'm not sure how tall you are. I think you and I are around the same height, right? I think, oh man, what would be... It just depends, like, how into riding. You could start with, like, a 125cc four-stroke. They make something called, if they still make it, it's a Yamaha TTR 125. Or, sorry, I think it's a 230. My bad, 230. TTR 230. Really good starter bike. Oh, we're the same height. If you want something a little bit more hardcore that you are definitely going to be set on until, well, you probably be set on it forever, Amanda, I would recommend a YZ125 two-stroke. But that might be a bit rough to get started on. Maybe the TTR 230 would be a better start. There's a lot of options, Amanda. Tons of options for you. Okay, well then, Crash, I will take you up on that. We'll pay for all the gas, dude. That'd be fire, man. And honestly, Crash, because of your commute, like I remember when we were talking about this, I think you will get a lot of use out of a car. That will make it worth the cost for you. Hey, JJ, you awesome gentleman. Bonnie and Clyde. I think there's a couple of museums that have Bonnie and Clyde things in them. I think you can actually see like the vehicle that they drove. Oh, dude. Oh, Crash. 4 hours a week? Fuck yes. I don't know, Crash, if like... I feel like I've heard that Denmark has really good tax incentives for like businesses and such. I wish you could start like a tiny business that uses a car so you could get some of the cost as a write-off, or sorry, so you could have some of the cost of the car as a write-off, because I know they're expensive over there, but I do think you'll get a lot of use out of it for sure. Hi, Kelsey. Hell yeah. The one I was riding was electric, so I felt like I was cheating a bit. I also took it 3 minutes down the road because I had to feed the dog. I was just crossing my fingers that I wouldn't get in trouble. You didn't get caught. Well, shit, if you were riding an electric one, Amanda, that thing was probably fast as shit. So the YZ125 two-stroke, it's a two-stroke, so the power band on it is really intense. And some people don't like starting with something that extreme because it's fast. But if you rode an electric bike, you probably could transition over to something like that. They also make something called the YZ85, which is a two-stroke 85 you might enjoy. Goodness. I'm trying to think, Amanda. I don't know. The 230 might be a really good starter one as well. I think it's the Yamaha TTR 230, if I remember correctly. We used to have those when I was a teenager, so it's been a while. I might be forgetting the brand, the model number. Oh, no, Kelsey! Oh, God. Kelsey, I'm not... You just wrote that in a way that is kind of... I mean, you wrote that in a kind of funny way. Damn it. TT, Kelsey, careful. Kelsey goes... Hey, hi, Papa. I heard myself on the electric bike within 0.05693.9 seconds. Flex dead emote. Damn it, Kelsey, be careful. Yeah, that thing went 70 plus miles an hour, Amanda. That bike's fucking fast. Kelsey, I don't mean to laugh at you. You just, come on, that was funny. Kelsey's like, I had a blast, except I fucked my shit up in less than a second. And I was like, God damn it, Kelsey. Be careful. You're okay, though? Nothing, like, major? Got the hang of it after I iced my leg for a bit. Okay, good. It sounds like... All right, if you got back on the bike, it's nothing, like, too major. All right, so Crash says, honestly, car rental is not as expensive here as I would imagine. I think a week for a decent size, small for yours... And I don't mind small, Crash. Totally fine with us. Would be $500, and maybe I can help us with some deals, too. Assuming you have insurance included in your credit card. I've never crashed. I'm such a noob with traveling abroad, but I will figure it all out. It's like, so if you don't have a car by that point in time, we'll figure it out. And I'll try to make it worth everybody's while for a little trip like that. I did, in Crash, you are not kidding, dude. When Flame was here, he told me how expensive some of the cars are. I don't blame you for waiting on purchasing a vehicle. They're much more expensive over there than they are here. I'm super down. Kurt, thank you. If any of you ever take my wife or I anywhere, we pay for all the gas. That is absolutely, you guys are welcome to drive. It's very kind of you, but we will be paying for the gas. Thank you. So I do not Crash. Does MasterCard offer like insurance as part of the card? I mean, totally down to look into it. I don't mind getting a credit card for travels abroad. Totally fine with me. My wife and I have great credit, so. Oh, Daniel, the disc is spinning slower. The systems are dimming. It's time to disconnect, dismount, and disappear into the realm of dreams, says Daniel. May the night bring distance from stress, distractions from worry. This is incredible, Daniel. And disproportionate amounts of good sleep to us all. Good night from your local disc boy, a.k.a. Daniel the Great, shutting down gently. To a good night's rest, Daniel. To some good quality time tonight. To you and Natasha, getting some good restful sleep and conquering your Wednesday. I will see you both on Thursday. And Daniel, I wrote down Rusty's retirement. Thank you for asking today. Could be the perfect game for our Just Chatting segments. Thank you. And thanks for the gift, because I know that was from you originally. Good night, Daniel. Cheers. Love you, dude. Sweet dreams, brother. Nah, Kelsey, you and I both know ain't either one of us shutting down sexually. Nope. Nobody can tame these sexual minds. They call us sexual deviants, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Kelsey and I come from the same breed of sexual deviants. So does Amanda. Oh, Kelsey, you missed it earlier. Someone almost got me on the scissor train. I was 15 seconds from deep diving into that one for like 15 minutes straight. It only takes a little bit of just a little push. Someone doesn't have to push me too much. Just a little push. I'm going right off the edge. Yep. I can only imagine, Kelsey. Shit. If I had the chance to earn that. Dad, Jesus, mother. Christ. What? Fart? I was going to tell Kelsey if I had a chance to earn that stripe. Oh, I'd have earned it. I mean, authentically. Obviously, that can still be done. And, but it's not the same. It's not the same as true scissoring. Fart with a $2.01 donation. Pardon me for being rude. It was not me. It was my food. It just popped up to say hello, and now it's gone back down below. Thank you. This is a very intricate description of how you are a fart. If you ask about the smell, it was a blast of air from hell. I'm going to continue to play the game. Thank you. Okay. The fuck is Andrew?
Good idea.
I would blame Crash, but I know for a fact. Like, Crash already hooked it up earlier. Said it was going to calm down. It's likely to be Andrew. It was describing a physical fart. I would say 9 out of 10 times it's going to be an Andrew donation. Why does it sound like there's a Velociraptor in this room with us? Oh, shit. Oh, we got some goodies? Man, you guys got me into scissoring talk now, and I can't turn my brain off. Slowly scrolling videos on the hub in my mind. Locked? Locked doors can be usually opened from the other side. I will open your door from the other side. Oh, shit. Check this out. Thank you for doing an Oh Andrew in chat, Roy. F art says Viking Raven. Oh shit. Actually, renting cars in Sweden is supposed to be cheaper than in Denmark, which is interesting. Anyways, I probably have I will probably have a car next year. Crash, if there wasn't some I'm sure there's laws that won't let us do this. I wish we could buy a car for you here and then just fucking ship it to you. Like, we'll just ride a boat and bring the car to you. But you probably would still have to pay crazy taxes on it. Damn it. I want you to get a car for a good deal, man. I want Daddy Crash. I want Daddy Crash to get a good deal on a car. So he can drive us around. Take us to the red light district and fuck around. Okay. You guys like that freestyle right there? Yeah, I'm talented with music. So what? All right, what we got here? Shit, wrong button. I know, Crash, you're very impressed, right? Crash goes, yeah, what the? I know, dude. Do you want me to record that for you in a studio? I'll send it to you, man. I would be willing to do that for you as your friend. Oh, pushing this door, I'm so strong! Yeah! Oh, good, that wasn't loud as fuck! Oh, shit! I'll fuck you up, bitch! Alright.
You good?
Sorry, back to the music talk. Crash, if you'd like, I'm willing to record that for you in a professional level studio.
Thanks.
I'll send it to you in a platinum album. You can have it framed and put on your wall. And anytime you have friends or family that come over and visit, you can play it for them.
What's the most infected you've ever taken?
Crash is like, you couldn't pay me to do that, Flex. Good
Gotta
night.
be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. Like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about
Dozen?
20 once.
20? This chick lying.
Fuck.
Nobody's more badass than Ellie.
Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
Okay. Okay. I gotta watch out. I'm gonna cut this chick for sure by accident. Wait. Okay. How do we get? I see. Right here.
Dina, this way.
Oh, Amanda. Oh, you can count on it. I want to say, Amanda, that I hope that your trip. When are you leaving? You said I have a week. I have to leave on a week-long trip. So if you get the package I sent, please wait. I will always wait for you, Amanda. No worries. Also, I'm very excited. I didn't want to like feel like I was coercing you to send anything, Amanda. So I was like, I'm gonna wait until she sends it. Then I'm gonna talk about how excited I am. I'm super pumped, even though you know you don't have to send me anything. Oh God. Oh yeah, I'll be. Daddy will be quiet. Stealth kill you. Dude, I mean the kills in this game are brutal. Okay, we got one enemy over here. Right there. Right there. Go back. Bitch! Fuck, Crash. So, let's go with a standard Ford Mustang GT. Because that's what Flame was using as a reference for me. I think here you can get them starting around 40,000 for a GT, like base level, maybe 45. And I think Flame told me literally it was like $100,000 in Denmark. Let's go with Ford Mustang GT. Somebody might have to cross-check me on baseline pricing for that. I haven't bought a new car ever in my life, so I don't actually know. But I think they're around 40, 45. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, there's two dudes here. This might not be the best spot. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, one of these guys is... Oh, boy! Okay. This is the dude we gotta take out first. He's moving around like a freaking cockroach. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Don't let me check things until after we've killed all these guys. Kelsey, Kelsey goes, my favorite part of Pride is yelling, do it hetero, to my brother whenever I want something. That's great. I'm glad I didn't miss that. I just saw that. Take him out. Hell yeah, Dina. You take his ass out. You search for items here and shit. Oh, hell yeah. What? nothing in there.
That all of them?
Oh, punk.
Yeah.
Damn,
Looks
there's
like it.
nothing in this entire building.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Your
Let's keep
mother's in the
circling the building.
supermarket. Okay.
There's gotta be a way in.
Okay. All right, we gotta find a way into the next building here. I can't believe there's no other items in here. I'm so sad. Oh! Crash! The fuck? Dude, I was preparing my body for 90 to 100,000. I went full cam and stopped the game for... Dude. Holy shit. $153,000. Dude, that is crazy. But I know that you guys have you have more affordable vehicles than a Mustang GT. But that's crazy, man. I did not wow. Holy crap. Anytime I see anybody driving around in a Mustang GT in Denmark, I'm going to be throwing them some like praise. Holy crap. What if like Crash, what if Kira and I moved to Denmark full time? Let's say we don't have a Mustang GT. Let's say we had one. Could we bring it in as new citizens if we are coming from America, or would we still have to pay some like if we already owned it beforehand? We probably would still have to pay a tax, right? Hey, Danny. That's actually really accurate. Danny is so right. Speaking of cards, what is regular here in Europe is usually fancy in the States, and what's regular in the States is usually fancy here. Like, I know a lot of, especially, like, there are a lot of people who drive BMW, Mercedes, Lexus, etc. outside of, or I guess I should say Mercedes and BMW, Volkswagen. There are a lot of those here in the US, but they're expensive. And I've seen live streamers in, like, Sweden, for example, when Parababy's streaming. Like, a lot of people have BMWs in Sweden. And there are a lot here in the US, but they're very expensive. So that's a luxury car here in the US, without a doubt. Are the prices on those more affordable in Europe? Okay, so you need to get it registered here, so that means some tax. But I wonder, would the tax be significantly less than buying it new there? Okay. All right. Kelsey, I love the energy today. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, Amanda, you're literally leaving tomorrow night. Okay. And you're going to be gone for a week, so that means you get back next Wednesday or Thursday. Do you know which day? I'll say this in the meantime. I know it's hard, Amanda, for you to have to leave for long periods of time like that, but go get that bread. You and Kelsey are killing it. Y'all leveling up. I'm jumping. Never mind. I'm helping her jump. Okay, Crash says if you move to Denmark and have a car with non-Danish number plates, you need to register your car in Denmark no later than 30 days after having moved to the country. Okay.
Here.
That gives me some hope. At least if we were to move there, we could potentially bring our vehicle with us. Just pay the tax on it.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Well, we're going to start by jumping down. Ah, I see. Okay, so we got some goodies inside of this, and then we've got some goodies on the outside. Oh my god! Ah, Magic F! Damn, Dina saved my ass.
Are you clean?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm invincible, girl.
Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected.
I was gonna make a I'm gonna bang you up joke, but
shoot
it
you
felt a
in the
little
face.
out of place, so we're gonna wait.
Deal. Cool.
Okay, something there. I don't think there's anything at the front. I'm sad to leave, but also I want and need some things that are kind of pricey. Trust me, Amanda, I feel you on that. Sometimes when Kira and I are like, okay, we're ready for an upgrade in this area, I'm like, all right, we got to get focused. We got to work together. And what can we do to get there more efficiently? Like, thank you again, you guys, for helping fund this PC, by the way. It's a huge, huge thing for us. Okay, let's jump on inside, grab some goodies here. Got some more
Same with the
parts.
roof?
Can't wait to upgrade the guns in this.
I'm not sure.
So we're gonna find something inside once we go in. Danny, how are you doing today, man? Oh shit! Wow. I would say Crash says there is a calculator, but it is next level tax shit. Dude, Crash, it is so freaking cool that Copenhagen took the #1 list over. Was it Vienna? Am I saying that correctly? In Austria? I'm like so not surprised to hear that. All right, so we got a note right here. We're gonna read this. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is hoarding the stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. It's too bad. The unfortunate reality of like apocalyptic stuff, I'm sure, is having to kind of fend for yourself and your family.
Nice.
Okay. Thanks, Kurt. I'll tell you guys this. Whenever we are able to get the Nintendo Switch 2, I will let you guys do a community vote on what the first game you'd like my wife and I to play together is. Or if you want either one of us, my wife, you're welcome to request her to stream a game on her own. You guys will have the chance to vote on that. Dude, where the hell am I? Where are we supposed to go from here? Confused? Where exactly are we supposed to be going here? Somehow on the roof? I missed something, you guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Viking Raven, you doing good on your end? I do not see... Okay, sorry, guys. I need to pay a little bit more attention here. I don't see anything else here. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Where are we supposed to go? Check this out over here. I don't think we can jump this. Absolutely not. Thanks, Kurt. Me too. I'm having a lot of fun. And I do want to say I appreciate you guys letting me play this today at definitely a relatively slow pace. I'm just getting a feel for the game, and it's been a long time since I've done a story-based game here. A couple months at least. So I just kind of want to find my flow. I don't want to leave you guys hanging for too long. Honestly, I feel like I talk almost more in League of Legends now, which is like crazy. Oh, shit, right here. I think we can get on top from here. There we go. Nice, nice.
This way.
Later, Dina. I think that's your name. Sucker. Probably not smart to jump in here without any backup. Is she not following me? Oh, I don't think she is. Mario Kart World would be a like ridiculous amount of fun.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Oh my gosh, what's up, Ann?
Couple of rags.
How are you?
Here.
How's Trevor, right, Ann? Trevor? Trevor or Travis? It's one of the two. I'm having a brain fart moment, but I hope he's well. I think it's Travis, actually. Fuck. Remind me, Ann. Okay, so we can create another medkit here, so we're gonna do that. Travis, thank you. Okay, cool. I said Trevor, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. So, Travis, cool. Thank you for reminding me, Ann. Well, lovely to have you here today. Vienna, yes, it was a nice surprise to read the news article, but I'm very happy to live in Copenhagen. Yeah, the thought of not having insulin. Oh my God, I can't imagine. I mean, speaking of our World War II facts, you guys, that we were talking about earlier, it's like stuff like that. People live that, and again, I think it's important for all of us to stay really grounded with being grateful for what we have, you know? Access to just baseline things. Big deal. Crash, I feel like we've had some spectacular... Oh, hover over to select the health kit. Hold... Oh, they want me to heal. Okay. I think health kit is... 2, 3... Okay. Might as well heal up. Oh, it doesn't even give me full health. Okay.
I see spores in there.
We need a
Masks
gas
on.
mask here.
Got it.
Why does Ellie put a mask on when she's immune is my question, but probably doesn't want spores and shit in her mouth. Okay, let's take the pistol out. Let's see. Mario Kart World, only if Kira has time and feels like it. We would be demanding. Oh, Kurt. Kira, so we've been playing Super Mario World. We played it a lot when Rowan was here. You guys are going to laugh at me or maybe hate me for saying this, but you'll be happy to know what the conclusion is. I, up until a month ago, really did not enjoy Super Mario Kart at all. Period. End of discussion. I now love it. It's a lot of fun. Rowan definitely helped me fall in love with that game. So playing Mario Kart World sounds like an absolute blast to me. Man. You know what's cool, Crash? I think your company does so much. Like, you really did an exceptional job aligning yourself with a good company. Good company. Especially in that industry, you know? Like, the second you came in here and told me about the job that you got, Crash, and you were told me a bit about the company and some of the things they produce, how they treat their employees, I was just like, this is so cool, man. Like, that's awesome. Congratulations again, Crash. Wow, okay, Crash says, I just read that the import fees from US to Denmark are crazy for cars. It is generally not considered worth it. Better to sell a car in the US and buy another car in Denmark. Okay, so that kind of summarizes it then. All right, I guess, like, Crash, do you know what kind of car? Actually, I don't want to put you on the spot if you don't want to talk about it. Because I don't want you to, like, have to mention a price point or anything. But maybe there's, like, a brand that you feel like you're aligning towards? My aunt still calls him Trevor regularly. At least, oh, that makes me feel better. I'm not going to lie. And you and Travis have been well. Travis's training and stuff, still crushing it. Work stuff going okay for you? Viking Raven says, I'm all right, thank you. Got a curveball at work today that has me a little bit unsettled temporarily. I'm sorry, because I know that's when you're not prepared for it or it's completely unexpected. It's like a gasp of fresh air or a gasp of like, but I'm sure you'll navigate it. Instead, taking some extra self-care and relaxing time tonight to face everything ahead on tomorrow. Thanks for asking. Of course. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, Viking Raven, and if you want to vent a little bit, you're welcome to talk about it in chat. I got you if you want. Proud to see you taking care of yourself, though. I think a lot of us need to be more compassionate with ourselves when we're struggling or navigating like really difficult things.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
Crash, let me say it this way. The company you work for is the first company in that industry that I got an immediate positive reaction and feeling, how do I say this? That I had a good ethical reaction to. So you did a good job, man. If anything, I think setting the standard for how to be a good
Keep your eyes peeled for older infected
company in that industry does a lot of good in the industry itself, you know?
Is this part of the supermarket? I don't know. I think we're above it. Let's get to the ground floor.
Nasty. Okay, we got some supplies right here. Cool beans. Alright, how do we navigate this? Hold on, Jay, I got you. Let me make it a little bit further forward here. Hey, Paige, thanks so much again for today. And Paige, you hooked me up last week too. I'm very mindful of that. Thanks for taking great care of us. Sorry again, Paige, you had to navigate that unfortunate stuff with a coworker and that guy, but you had the right response to the situation, and it's just gonna make you more of a badass. I promise you that. Even though it sucks going through shit like that, it really does sharpen your sword, so to say. Steel sharpens steel. All right, this says, yo, Kristen, left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo is the date my good boy got employee of the month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. That's for your back, all right? Feel better. Mina. Okay. My good boy got employee of the month. So I need to look for an employee of the month poster. Where the fuck is the safe? Okay. Let's look for a employee of the month poster. All right, I'm now full on pistol ammo, which means I'm going to use the shit out of my pistol if I need to. Employee of the month, employee of the month. It's probably not in this room. That's my guess. September 13th. Oh, we're in 2013. Wow, okay. I did not mean to hit that. Okay, escape. Jay says, I have a weird question, chat, or at least I think it is weird. If you ever lived completely alone, no roommates or partners or anything, did you enjoy it, and do you think you benefited from it in some way? Ooh, good question. I've never lived alone and always had somebody in my life that lived with me, and lately I feel like I haven't learned an important life lesson by not living alone. I would say, Jay, I think that you'll get a unique level of personal growth by never having lived alone, just like somebody will get a unique level of personal growth by having lived alone and then having lived with somebody else. I don't know that there is a one is better than the other. I think they each provide their own unique sets of value. I'm trying to think, do I feel like living alone ever gave me anything in particular? For me, Jay, living alone forced me to not be so passive in life. It forced me to honestly stop being lazy because I had to support myself way more intentionally in all aspects. But at the point in my life when I moved out and was alone, I needed that growth. Jay, you're a fucking badass husband. You're a badass father. You're a badass friend. I could go on. Foundationally, you already have the things that it took me to live on my own to learn. So I don't know that. I mean, I really don't know. I think it's very subjective. Yeah. I'm sure there's an argument, Jay, that like perhaps if you had a year by yourself, maybe you could pull some unique value out of that. But I think, Jay, like you seem to be, I mean, from the outside, you seem to be doing great. Hey, Crash, I'm a hardcore advocate for always buying used. I like that you're looking at like more affordable cars. I think that price range is fucking awesome. Too many people, especially in the US, get in debt over vehicles, and vehicles are depreciating assets. And I just genuinely think that it's a smart decision if you're willing to be patient. Let somebody else take the depreciation hit when they drive it off the lot. Buy it used by 5 to 6 plus years. It will do you so much justice, and it'll save your wallet a significant amount of financial pain. So I like your approach there, Crash. Yeah, I've only owned a couple vehicles in my entire life. Everything I've owned, I've driven the shit out of. I always bought used, and it's served me very well. So let me see. I'm just catching up real quick in chat. Please, please share your good news. Oh, wow. Contemplating buying. Hey, Crash, honestly, if you feel like it's a good time to ever get invested in your company, I don't know if it's available for people like me to buy, and I don't want you to dox yourself on stream, but send me a message, man. I would love to invest in your company. I still have no 401k. I have no money in stocks. I've got like $300 in crypto. That's it. So I'm still glad that I started the stream. I spent all my money starting this 7.5 years ago, but now I have to play catch up with long-term investments so that when Kira and I retire, I would like for us to have, if anything, a better quality of life than when we were working. So I got to get started on that. Would be different if she had been like, I know you said this is going on, but he's been flirting with me a lot, just so you are aware. But no, she played stupid and didn't have the balls to come to me about any of it. I had to find out via another coworker. Well, yes, he hurt me, but she really is who I'm most upset by. Because you felt like she wasn't honorable, right, Paige? It's just a huge respect thing for me, and they clearly don't respect me and enjoy making me. So here, I would say, Paige, I don't even know that it was intentional. So, and I'm just saying that as your friend, I don't know that it does you any justice to feel like it's intentional. And maybe it was. I really don't know. You know more about this than I do. Who fucking cares though, Paige? They clearly are not on your level. Sorry, Paige. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. Obviously, I know it matters. I'm saying like, I'm trying to be like hardcore big brother. Who fucking cares? Because Paige is going to move on and find better people to align herself with. Like she already has. I'm speaking about you in the third person, but like, I'm so sorry, Paige, but sometimes we're lucky if we can weather the storm and the pain short term. We're lucky life will give us clear opportunities to see somebody's true colors and intentions. And sometimes people pass the test valiantly. Other times they fail, really unfortunately, and they let us down. And that hurts. Fuck me. Hurts a lot short term. But long term, Paige, it sets you up to have a much better balance with honorable friends and family that are not going to let you down. So it's actually a good thing. Like, I'm proud of you, Paige. I know this is not easy to go through, but you're navigating this so well. It's so nice to see. Yeah, very well said, Jules. I will say sometimes having your own space is really, really unique. I have lived alone now for 6 years. I have learned some things, but I yearn to live with someone else, not just a roommate, but a significant other. I'm looking forward to that. And you're going to find that, Crash, if you don't give up. And I know you're not. So, like, you're not going to give up. And I think it's totally okay to strive to have companionship in the household long term. I want to pay somewhere in between 10 to 20K. It is just scary because I want something reliable and safe, and I don't know if I buy used and it breaks the first day. And I feel you on that, Crash. Like, I understand that a lot. I would trust your gut, Crash. If you have a friend who's good with vehicles, take them with you when you test drive it. Have them look underneath the car, look in the hood, drive it around themselves. Definitely that helps. That's what Kira and I did. I don't know, Crash, are Toyotas expensive over there in Denmark? You want reliable, dude? Fucking A. Like, it's hard to go wrong with a Toyota that was made. I'm going to say, like, 2016, maybe 2016 and before. I'm not really pumped with the quality of vehicles that have come out in the last 7 to 8 years from what I've seen and read. There are still some great vehicles, but I tend to prefer things that are 8 to 10 years older still. But yeah, Crash, if Toyotas are not super expensive, I mean, God, man, like the amount of, like, I have a buddy here, Crash, his Toyota has 200,000 miles on it. I don't know what the conversion is in kilometers, but 200,000 miles. He's literally never had to do anything to it, and he still hasn't replaced the clutch. 200,000 miles. Like, Toyota and Honda, it's hard to beat in terms of quality, for sure. Holy crap. Man, Crash, your parents really did it right, dude. Like, Crash, I would love to learn not just from your parents, but from you as well. Like, they did such an exceptional job raising you. There you go, Crash. Take your uncle, dude. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Roy. Roy says the last 2 cars that I've gotten have been over at least 10 years old. Everything that my wife and I have bought has been 8 to 10 plus years old in our lifetimes. Like, even before we met each other. The first vehicle that I think I ever bought, I think I got it and it was 10 years old. Yeah. Hey, and Paige, I feel you on that. You're getting clarity on not just her character, but her level of operating as a human being, like what she's willing to do and what she's willing to own up to, you know? It sounds like she's got a big ego, unfortunately. And again, it's unfortunate, Paige, and it hurts, but now you know, like, you just don't fuck around with her, right? It's good for you, and kudos to you again, Paige, for having good boundaries now. Of course, I'm not leaving my family or anything, says Jay, but it is something my wife and I have talked about because neither of us have ever been a solo adult in a house, fully responsible for everything that goes on it. Are you saying, like, Jay, are you and your wife maybe, hey, and Jay, maybe that you guys have a marriage where if you wanted to kind of like have, I don't know, Jay, like, I don't know what that setup looks like. That's very unique in its own way. Do you feel like you and your wife are both wanting a little bit more independence, but obviously still being married? Like, what's that look like? Yeah, Crash, don't worry. I know a lot of people as well that came from the same generation. And I got to be honest, my wife and I were talking about this the other day. It's hard. Like, there are people who are still working right now who bought houses in the early 90s for like $100,000 to $120,000. And those houses now, in Albuquerque, by the way, are worth $400,000. Like, I unfortunately don't think, like, I don't think my wife and I will ever find ourselves in a position where we buy real estate and it's worth 4 times we paid for it. I don't know that that will ever happen again. So I try not to get frustrated at that reality and just try to take time to acknowledge it. Like, this is the reality of the century that we live in, and we have to adapt. But man, it is crazy. Crash was deeming it the lucky generation. I do think there was a lot of luck involved in that past generation. Yeah. Wow. So Crash says back then 2 young people could buy a villa in Copenhagen suburbs. Today it is 10 times. Holy shit. See, for New Mexico, 4 times more expensive it's comparable because New Mexico is economically, not the most strong in the U.S. But there are cities in like California, for example, Crash, where it's 10 to 15 times more expensive. It's crazy. Mostly due to luck. Crash says my parents and their generation made a lot of money with proper investments, mostly due to luck. I actually agree with that, Crash. Oh, cool. Holy crap. Roy's first vehicle was a 1999 Corolla that was driven over 321,000 kilometers before he had to send it to the landfill. My second car that I have now will give or take. Oh, it's from 2011. Cool. I think like 2017 all the way to like maybe the mid 90s. Pretty damn good quality for a lot of vehicles. Not every vehicle, but pretty reliable. Shit. Man, we're having some good chats today, you guys. I'm loving this. Okay, I gotta look for Employee of the Month. Oh shit, I did not realize what time it is. I might have to wind down here in like 15. You guys having fun? I know I'm pausing a lot. Oh shit, here we go. Employee of the Month. It's gotta be the dog. It's got to be the dog. July 2013. I'm going with the dog. The puppo. Wait, what? Oh, I see. 07. Okay. 20. 13, please. Yes!
Oh, shit.
Not enough game menu as well. I know. It's funny. This is the most I've paused in a long time. Doesn't it feel like the good old days, Danny? Ooh, I've got 34 supplements. I can upgrade myself. All right, so listen mode, movement speed, faster, increase the speed of using a health kit, increase maximum health. Oh, I think that's what we're going to get. Listen mode. Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at a low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save these pills for, like, a more meaningful upgrade. Thank you very much. Artifacts. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, Jay, thank you. This was the first hatch of the message flex. That's what I want, essentially. I feel like because I have had someone, I feel like I have this uncanny level of codependency on them. I like the self-reflection, Jay. I don't really want that. I have tried for the last year to be more independent, but I don't actually feel like I've made progress with it. Like, my personal life is good and all, but I think it is something everybody should do/try. I guess the question, Jay, is how can you get that experience? Because we don't want to put your marriage in jeopardy or any weird situation. There's an answer. I don't know what it is just yet. Jay, are you willing to expand with me a little bit on the codependency that you're feeling? I'm going to say something that might be a little bit controversial. My wife and I we have grown to be certainly a little codependent on each other for certain things. And there was a point in my life where I thought any level of codependency was not good. I actually changed my perspective on that. My wife and I are abundantly happy with each other. And in the areas that we do feel a little codependent on, for us, it's value adding and it's things that we effortlessly are able to give each other. And we enjoy it. So I would say, Jay, are you dissatisfied with the codependency that you're feeling? Do you feel like it's not good for you in your heart? Okay. Jay, I love that. Dude, that was such a good topic starter, too. I'm going to try to think, Jay. I might have a book that I could recommend to you. Are you down to read something that I would recommend to you? It's a book that has helped change my life. Every time I feel like I need the book, I go back and read it, and it always gives me value back in return. It's a book that I think would do you some justice, Jay. You might be able to get some of the growth that you're looking for literally by reading this book. If it appeals to you, Jay, shoot me a message wherever it's most convenient and tell me where you messaged me, and I'll I'll take a note of it. I'll probably be spending most of tomorrow, you guys, trying to get 100% caught up on my DMs. I've been doing little chunks here and there over the last couple of weeks, but I'm ready to get caught up all the way. So, you guys, if you have an open DM waiting for me to respond to it, you'll probably get a response by tomorrow. Oh, here we go. Who means? Daddy likes some health. Okay. So we've gone here. We've gone inside of there. I think this is literally where we came out from. Try not to get lost here, you guys. All right, this way we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were going to get split up. Oh, shit. Don't make any noise! Oh, everybody and their mother's gonna know we're here now. Holy crap, Crash. Do your parents ever regret selling that? Oh, dude, how are we gonna get through this?
Extra quiet.
You have to stealth kill clickers? Is that what that said? Ah, fuck, I didn't read that! I can stealth kill them, right? Or no? Kurt! I made an uh-oh. I was too into chatting. I didn't read the little tip that was right there. Maybe I'll restart. How do I deal with the clickers, Kurt? Because I was like, I don't think I can stealth kill these fuckers, can I? I have to straight up just walk around them and use bricks. Oh, I did not know you could literally hear the clicks being different, Kurt. That's pretty cool. Codependency is like a gift if you can make it work for work. But if I may, you can be codependent as friends too. Yes, let alone strangers. We have to be kind to each other and lift each other up so everyone can be happy and shine. That was very well said, Danny. I think that... Oh, Roy, thank you so much, man. I know you got to get some rest because you're tired. It was an incredible time hanging out, talking today, and catching up, Roy. And thanks for being on chat earlier yesterday, Roy. Roy, Kurt, Crash, Lifting, I think Solani as well, and I think Ollie. You guys were great. Thanks for keeping me company yesterday while I tried to work through the internet issues. Stealth kill, yes, Flex. Just be... Okay, so we can. It's like, please don't let me die! That's right. Printing goes smashed a vending machine for a single snack. You know you're in an apocalypse when you need to do that. True. True. That's just the way it is. And that's totally understandable, Crash. I mean, they still won big on that. That's cool. Lifting. Dude, you're so awesome, man. I was just ranting and raving how nice it was for you and some other fabulous friends to be hanging out on off-stream chat. It was really fucking cool, man. It helped keep my spirits high when I knew that I probably wasn't going to be able to stream. It was really nice. So thank you again. Kellen, it's so funny, dude. I bought this literally yesterday morning, and I saw that you were playing it as I was buying. I was like, oh, shit. Do you like it? I really like it so far. I'm still... Oh, shit. I'm still behind. Okay, well, there's... Oh. There's one item right here. Please. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Where's my goddamn brick? Give me a brick, bitch. Dude, get the fuck out of here. No way. Please. Hold control to move more slowly. Well, fuck. I wish. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I did not know that. Come on. I will fuck you up. Goddamn ninja. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Stealth kill number 1. Who else wants some? Oh, well, suck my tits. We're not going to go that route. What's up, bitch? Oh! Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bro, turn around. How many times I gotta go back and forth? If this bitch, that's what I fucking thought. Gotcha, bitch. Ha! Cool. Thank you for visiting Weston's. You're welcome. Oh my god. What is she doing right there? Jesus.
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Yeah, you and I both.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
There was only 2?
And then get the fuck out.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm hopping around making lots of noise
Speaking
now.
my language.
I am Ellie! You guys like this dance? That's how I wake up every morning. Right down the stairs till I break my ankle. Alright, I think I saw some items that were waiting to be looted by yours truly. Get in my pockets. What? Oh, there it is. Ooh. 2 items, you say? Just be quiet, Flex. Oh, shit. Alright, so Kellen, you liked it, yeah?
Ellie.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Found the door.
I'm like, so far, I'm loving it, man. I got no qualms with this so far. Okay, there's one more item over there by Homegirl. Miss Make Out With Me, Queen. Oh, shit. Let me grab that bottle. Okay, I do not remember how to throw... Oh, fuck. How do I throw a bottle? What is my bottle button? G? Nope. X? Nope. Z? Nope. V? Nope. B? N? Okay. L, K, J, H, U, Y, I, P, L, M, N, O, P, A, B, C, D, E, F. Fuck you. All right. I don't know what this button is. It says it's full! Kellen, help! How do I throw this bitch? Dude, I don't even see it over here. Oh. Don't say a goddamn word. Don't you say anything. Uh-oh. Don't! Fuck. Alright. Shit. That was a flex derp. Somebody's got to judge me for that. Thank you, Kurt. It's literally right here. Oh, God. Okay. It's all good. It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. We got this. We totally got this, y'all. Oops. Wrong button. Shit. I'm drunk. Wrong button again. Okay. It was there the whole time. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, okay. Jay says it makes me feel like I'm not doing enough, and then when I do something, there's always a reason for it. Like, for example, I'm pretty lazy when it comes to chores, which I am vastly better at now. I like the accountability. But, like, I will do dishes, and it isn't to have clean dishes. I do it to make her happy. And, of course, if she's happy, I am as well. But if she is feeling down or something, then I immediately feed off of it. And then nothing gets done around the house, and we both feed on that. That's tough. I'm going to say something, Jay. When my wife and I are going through something similar, like let's say, for example, I have a really bad day. I think the reality, Jay, when you're married and you live with somebody, you see each other 7 days a week, sometimes there's going to be some level of absorbing how the other person is feeling and kind of taking part of that on. I don't necessarily think it's like a good thing. I think it happens autonomously pretty often. In fact, I think we have to be intentional and very on top of recognizing that we are doing that, Jay, and trying to do what we need to internally to stop that from happening. Because, like, if your wife's not feeling good, it doesn't do you any good to also just feel good and absorb that from her, and it doesn't do her any good. But I think it's really normal, and I think a lot of people experience that very, like, passively. But if we can be mindful when that, like, transition's happening, Jay, it gives, like, you and I both some level of power to, like, stop the transfer of not good energy and try to, like, lift ourselves up so that we can try to lift our partners up. I'm not totally like, I'm far from perfect in practicing that, but it's something I'm trying to be very mindful of. And Jay, like, we can do the same thing. I love the self-reflection. You said, like, we both have a form of depression, so if we're both in that state, then we get behind on everything: work, chores, groceries, family time. I think living alone would help build habits to help us overcome that and help strengthen us personally. I have a question that I'm going to ask you, Jay, and it's just to get you thinking. You're married to the woman you want to spend the rest of your life with. Why do you and your wife feel like you need to be separated to gain unique value that will supposedly add value to your marriage? Why not pursue that together? Like, I don't know if I said that well enough, Jay, to get you to think about it, but like, I get where the two of you are coming from, but you're married, and I know your game plan is to be married forever. I would say that I think it would be in both of your best interests to figure out how to get the growth that you're both looking for in being independent, but how can you get that growth together? Because you guys are in a marriage, you know? I guess my point here, Jay, is if you guys both do your own thing for a while and you are independent in two separate spaces, you're going to learn unique things, but that is within the realms of existing by yourself, not together. So if you're getting these two separate experiences and then you're trying to bring that together, I don't know that that will mesh as well as if the two of you work together to get the same growth together. I don't know if that's accurate. This is my opinion. But I think you guys are probably better off together still, Jay, in figuring this out. Maybe you two need to have like a good accountability system, or maybe everything I'm saying, Jay, just is not going to be what's best for the two of you, and that's totally viable as well. Just my opinions. I could be completely wrong. I do have a kick-ass book recommendation, Jay, for you and your wife. It sounds to me like it's a book that would kick ass for both of you, and I'm not just saying that. I really mean that, dude. It's an older book, but it's a book written by a gentleman that helped change my life. I would never recommend it if I didn't think it would kick ass for you both. Jay. That guy scared the shit out of me. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, thanks for the Molotov cocktail, homegirl. Yeah. Okay, they set fire in an area. Hold right trigger to aim and press left trigger to arc throw. Put this bitch away.
I'm a pro. We're not done.
Oh boy. Cat. Oh, dude, it's so good. Ollie says probably a bit biased here, but the atmosphere Naughty Dog manages to pull off in these dark clicker areas is some of the best level designs. The particles for the spores make it terribly. Oh, make it treble as scary. Treble. Uh-oh.
We got some numbers here.
Oh fuck! There's like 18 people in here. Oh boy.
Get the runners first.
Bro, we're absolutely taking these fucking guys with eyes out first. Okay, one down. Gotta clear. Why don't we work on the perimeter first? Crash, thank you for trusting me with that. I'm really excited. And Crash, I am not gonna judge. I know your character and ethics. I'm not gonna use your company to judge you or your character. Don't worry. I think I'm pretty open-minded for the most part. I got you, bro. I'm excited to learn more about your company, and I appreciate you sharing some more information with you. Oh, hey, and Jules, it is okay to share that with me. And I'll be honest, Jules, I was like, I literally told Kira yesterday, I was like, I think I'm ready to play a little bit of a story game. Maybe I'll sprinkle some League in here and there, but I'm ready to kind of play a story game. And I tell my wife, I go, I'm sure everybody's probably ready for something a little different than League for at least a couple weeks. So thanks for telling me that you were looking forward to this, Jules. Hey, and Jay, I want to emphasize this again. I could be totally fucking wrong, dude. I'm a big advocate for, like, sometimes what may work for some couples may not work for most couples. That doesn't mean that it's wrong. It's a matter of, like, what works for you and your wife. Maybe after looking at all of the options at hand, the two of you still decide to figure out some way to gain this really unique level of growth by being independent, and perhaps that's the best way to get the growth that both of you are looking for. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get this bitch fast. She's gonna turn around. Oh, shit. Please. Hurry your ass up, girl. Quick. I gotta get everybody here first. The lack of hairy feet in this story game surprises me for you, Flex. Why's it gotta be hairy? There's a lack of cute little feet in this game, bro. Come on, man. Why's everybody gotta have shoes on? You guys in oh shit. Kuj coming in here with the hairy hobbit feet comment. Well played. Okay, hold on. This is a big dog clicker. I don't know if we can... We're gonna try to... Come on, baby. Oh, boy. That was a close one. Ooh, some alcohol in the corner. I love alcohol. I think if I wanted to, I could probably get all these guys to go in the center of the room and then Molotov cocktail there. Oh, shit. Their asses. But I think we're gonna avoid doing... Oh, we're gonna avoid doing that for now. Can I sneak up behind this guy? Oh my God, Jonathan. Jesus. Why are you Jonathan, I still gotta get you back, bro. Jonathan, you have to stream longer. I keep trying to get you and Jake back. I gotta... You know what I need to do? I need to start ending sooner. I do. Jonathan, thank you. You're the best. I hope you're continuing to absolutely have a blast over there. How were the games and demos? Jonathan, I have been like all over the fucking place the last 2 months. Barely on Twitch, but I'm turning the knob back up. I just had to like take care of some personal stuff so that I didn't crash and burn. So I'll hopefully be driving you crazy again soon. I promise. Thank you for bringing your friends and yourself in here. And for giving me the chance to have you and everybody join in. I appreciate it. If you guys have not met Jonathan... Let me pause the game so we don't have all of the zombies yelling for our attention in the background. If you guys have yet to have the privilege of spending time with Papa J-Dub, a.k.a. Jonathan, wholly incredible full-time streamer who puts his heart and soul into great quality content. I promise you guys will get a great experience over there with Jonathan if you want to hang out with him. We do overlap on stream hours, but you guys are welcome to support both of us if you would like. I always advocate for those of you that are coming in from Jonathan. I love that you guys are down to rock and roll with me and friends here. I don't want to pull you guys from a great Jonathan stream, though. So please enjoy yourselves over there fully for the entirety of his stream. If you're looking for a place to hang out and spend some time on for a little bit after he ends, I would love to be a good secondary pick for you guys. Again, you're welcome to have both of us up as a tab, but if you're going to have audio up on one, make it Jonathan's. But thank you, everybody, for joining in today. And again, if you guys haven't spent some quality time over there with Papa J-Dub, please check out his channel. He has the best variety of, definitely, I would say, horror-based content, phenomenal conversations, and the social dynamic on his channel is exceptional, and his community is fantastic. And if you guys are fans of scary games, Jonathan's always playing something that's like is so intense or adventurous in its own way. And recently, I see you've been doing some more games and demos. I've literally seen Jonathan have streams where he has like 20 demos that he wants to try out. So you guys have chances at some points in time to see 20 different forms of, maybe not 20 entirely, but lots of different things on any particular stream day over on Jonathan's channel. So check him out if you haven't already. And to any of you that are joining in, perhaps you've been here before, or maybe it's your first time. Just thank you guys for giving me some time in your day. I appreciate it. Shucks. Yeah, my name's Flex. I am making my way back to, I took a big chunk of time off from streaming, about 5 weeks out of the last 8. So I'm kind of getting back into my flow. But if you guys enjoy spaces that are very much grounded in self-development, entertainment, humor, psychology, communication, and just really good quality time, and I really mean the self-development aspect, you guys will have lots of fun discussions here. You'll laugh a lot, but we do talk about some really, really, really kick-ass grounded stuff that I think applies to pretty much most everybody. And you'll get those conversations organically here. So it's a really fun space to listen into. Again, if I'm not pulling you from Jonathan's stream. And try to do my best to keep you entertained visually as well in whatever shenanigans I choose to unfold graphically through the games that we play. But it's very nice to meet you guys, and thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks. Oh, Jonathan, you're sweet. Flex, you never owe me an apology. Happy to be of service and expect nothing in return. I just know everybody will be safe here and have a great time. And I am super, I feel you. It's mutual, Jonathan. But I definitely want to, like, dude, your stream is great. And it's an awesome home for us to bring everybody over to as well. And I'm like, fuck, I want to get you back, man. I do. So, I should be on Twitch a lot more moving forward, Jonathan. So you'll be seeing me more of me and friends, guaranteed. But I appreciate you for saying that. Hey, Kellen, thanks, dude. You're the best. Thank you, Kellen, for the love. You're very sweet. Jonathan, do you have a kick-ass stream? I hope you were slaying it up, man. Were you Jonathan? I was looking for you. I couldn't stream yesterday because my freaking internet was taking a dump. And were you doing some acting yesterday, Jonathan? Hopefully, I'm just asking because I was like, oh my god, I can't find Jonathan live, and Jonathan is dialed in, you guys. Like, I swear, you never seem to miss a day, Jonathan, unless it's absolutely necessary. So I figured yesterday you were probably doing some acting, right? Oh, you did? Okay. Had some work yesterday. Dude, fuck yeah. I hope you're able to push the needle forward. Hey, thank you, Smoggy. Yeah, that's very nice of you. Smoggy, as long as you have fun here and you get what you deserve from the channel, I am honored to receive your financial support. And very, very, very pumped to have you here as per usual. Thanks for pushing the hype train a little bit further. Thank you guys for the hype train. Kellen and Smoggy and friends. You guys are awesome. Let's see here. I've been really afraid recently that we are potentially going down different paths in life, and it's most likely is me super overthinking. And also I love reading for sure. Send it my way and I will open it. Look, what's the best place? Is it Instagram, Jay? Whatever the best space is, Jay, send me a heart and just remind me to send you the book recommendation. I'll be doing DMs literally all day tomorrow. I got you with the recommendation. I promise. And Jay, I think the book is like freaking $10. If I live closer to you, I'd just drop it off, but we're like 7.5 hours, actually 9 hours away from each other. Ugh. He has an OnlyFans for that. I freaking wish my wife and I would throw down on that if we could. Oh, wow. I was considering doing a half day yesterday since I had to be at the studio at 1:45, but decided to take the morning off and hang out with the wife instead. Like, Jonathan, I'm not fucking kidding, dude. You literally, like, never miss days. Unless it's super necessary. You're live 5 days a week, dude. For me, Jonathan, 4 is like my max. I have a lot of respect for how consistent you are. It's not something I've been able to even remotely match. So I'm actually pumped to see you take a day and just like chill out. I know you have more responsibilities on your plate than I do with your family and stuff, but must depart dignified and stately. Much love, Flex and beautiful crew. Jonathan, I salute you. We'll catch up soon. Thank you for the unique privilege of, again, having your community and yourself here today. I appreciate it, man. Good luck. And good to see you doing well, brother. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. That was super cool. Jonathan, you're so sweet, man. That made my day. It really did. Like, I want to emphasize the second all y'all popped in with Jonathan. We are probably #1 in the Last of Us Part 2 category right now, which is really, really cool. All right. Loving the discussions here, by the way. Jay, thanks again for leaving that in. I appreciate you trusting me and everyone else to be vulnerable and open with. I am committed, Jay. We will find... Dude, I love help finding solutions with stuff like this. It's part of what makes me tick, Jay. So I'm going to be thinking about your situation. I will look at the other books I have here. If there's something better for you or if there's more I can recommend. The book I'm going to recommend to you, you can read it. I don't know how much reading you do, Jay. But if you're on top of it and you read just a little bit every day, you can read the whole book in like 7 days. Promise it will give you value. No matter what, it will give you irreplaceable value. It's such a well-written book. Oh, thanks, Mog. I just love the type of person you are and how open you are with people and offer advice that many would not. You deserve all that. Oh, I'm going to give you a hug for that. Thanks, Smoggy. That was very nice of you. Hey, Smoggy, thank you so much. Seriously. Hey, and Jay, this one's for you too, man. It takes a lot of courage to just be open and vulnerable with something like that. And I think that, Jay, there are probably so many other people dealing with what you're going through.
And because they're just not willing to talk about it, and maybe they don't have a space that they can be open in. I don't know. But I think sometimes people are not able to navigate certain things because they can't talk about it, and perhaps they can't just like voice their concern, and it takes a lot of courage to do that. So thanks, man. That was pretty gangster.
And I mean that, Jay. That's not an easy topic to bring up, and you did so very, very well. Oh, thanks, Lifting. That was clutch, dude. You certainly are my guy. Well-deserved. Vibes on point. Thanks, man. Lifting, I have to give one more compliment here to you, Smoggy, and everybody that's present. And tell me I'm not spot on with this. You guys can even self-reflect here. Think about like a group of friends that any of you can spend time with. It can be one person, or it could be 20 people, or it could be 3 people. But I'm sure all of you have at least one person or a few more where whenever you're hanging out together, it's just like hard to be in a bad mood. Like I still have days that are tough for me, but when I get to spend time with you guys, like I hang around kick-ass friends. Like all of you that are here right now, you guys are all great. You guys compliment me on good energy. You guys give me good energy on a regular basis. That certainly complements my ability to give good energy back. So definitely a community thing. It's not just me. I appreciate the credit for sure, but it is an us thing too. Don't forget that. Hey, Zag, doing well, man. How about you? Feeling all right? We're just out here slaying some zombies, eh? My goal is to try to hopefully... Oh, there's a guy right in here. Clear out this area of all the zombies, and then we'll probably wind down from here because I got a big chest day coming up. I like to, if I can, to unwind for like half an hour to an hour before I go out in the garage and train for 2 hours. It has been so hot recently. We're definitely getting summer temperatures coming in, and technically I don't even think it's summer for like 5 more days, which is nuts. So I've had to be very spot on with making sure that I'm preparing enough for the training so I don't melt in the garage. One day, my wife and I will have an actual home gym with like a proper air conditioning so that we don't die. But I kind of like the hardcore aspect of training in the garage, though. There's like this weird balance between that and comfort, you know? I'd say working out in a garage for 4 to 6 years is enough pain and suffering to say, I think I'm ready for air conditioning. You know what I mean? Oh, Kurt, I'm abusing the shit out of this thing, dude. Oh, shit. Daddy got a little too excited right there. Hold up. Dude, this chick will for sure turn around. Please. I don't want to go for her yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. You don't hear me. You don't hear me. You don't hear me. Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, God. All right. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Thanks, Crash. Top English The Last of Us 2 streamer. We're doing it. Yeah, that was really nice of you to say. Oh, God. Lifting, thank you. Because you create a space to have cool people, brother. That was very kind. Thanks, dude. I'll try to take credit for that one. I still want to emphasize that you guys help make the space that we all enjoy together, but this is pretty... I think this is pretty damn unique for all of us to have. I'm definitely grateful. And I say that knowing very well that I obviously benefit from this stream in many ways, especially financially. But that is not with a big ego. It's with gratitude. I think that was everybody.
Still moving.
Oh, we are set. We did it! I did it, Mom.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Dude, I got you, Jay. I just got hardcore back into reading this year as well.
Let's go to the next lookout. And take
All right, not until I loot my dick off. Give me a second here, homegirl.
Agreed.
There's loot that needs to be looted. I am Flex. I loot everything, even to a point that's a little annoying, I'm sure.
Do you see a way out?
Haha. Oh, okay, we don't want to go that way just yet. Right there. Cool beans. Very nice. Yeah! Dada! That always cracks me up. What's the casting couch? You guys. I'll be honest, the amount of stuff you guys remember from some of the fuckery that unfolds on any particular stream. Like, I made a casting couch joke. Like, Lifting and I were joking around about that, what, like 3 hours ago? And somebody remembers that and donates as casting couch and says, you take the credit, god damn it. God damn it, thanks. All right, I'll take the credit. As long as you take just a little bit as well, okay? All right. Hey, you gotta commit to some credit for yourself as well. Thank you for the donation, whoever did that. That's great. Now I can tell my mom today, when my mom's asking me how my day at work was, I can say, like, I got a donation from the Casting Couch fam. It's really cool. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, shit. Just take some of the tip. I mean, Uwu Cat, what? Kurt. Yo, Smoggy, you doing good today? Oh, sorry, Smog. Looks like you already answered. I've recently started exercising with a weekly group, and it's been awesome. I'm gonna start filling in the week with more stuff, dude. Yes, but it's nice to have company at different fitness levels. Hey, you know what's crazy cool as well, Smoggy? If you can just continue the consistency that you've already worked on laying out as like a foundation, you're gonna crush it. If you adapt this as a lifestyle part of who you are, you'll dominate. Just take just a little bit on the casting couch. What kind of channel is this?
I won't budge. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
We approach casting couches with good ethics and good
Hurl me up
intentions.
through that hole in the roof.
Everybody leaves happy.
Okay.
And well satisfied, if you know what I'm saying. Am I supposed to like jump on top of this and do something? There we go.
Cable here.
Damn.
Here we go.
Oh, girl is strong.
Yeah. That should hold us.
All right. Am I supposed to throw this bitch over the top right there?
Get over.
I thought that was gonna miss. Okay. Cool beans.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
That's a lot of faith in what looks like a ventilation shaft, but okay. I'm sure that totally won't fall when I get on it, so that we're separated here. Just my guess.
Careful when you get up here.
Okay.
It's pretty windy.
Hey, we're making it. Thank you, Bay Panda, for the lurk. Kellen, thanks again for the gifted sub earlier for Jonathan. That was very nice of you. You too, Smoggy. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Over here.
Okay, cool. Oh, God. Hey, we're back where we started.
How far are we from the lookout?
I think we need to huddle together, naked in a sleeping bag. Just my gut feeling tells me that this is what we have to do. Oh my goodness, Rhyonic Gaming. How have you been? Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, yeah. Good to see you back in the channel. Thank you for stopping by. All right, I'm gonna go to the next area, and then we'll probably save and wind down from there, you guys. So I have 30 to 45 minutes to unwind before I train. Lifting, did you have a good, before when I was eating, you were taken off to deal with some clients. Did everything go well? I'm just gonna follow this girl here. I'm good. So Smoggy was at a 5-day music festival from Wednesday through Monday. A lot of walking and rocking. Sunburnt and bruised, but had a good time. I was like, as long as you end this with didn't have any long-lasting damage from the sun and you had a good time, sounds worth it to me.
We won't make it.
Sounds worth it and memorable.
We're almost there.
I do not remember where we're headed. Probably back to those houses.
I know, girl. I know. Keep going.
Man, horses are so rosy.
Dina, how much further?
Here we are.
Dina?
And damn, Gina straight pieced out on us. What the hell? Okay. What the fuck? Dina is gone.
Ellie! Oh, thank God.
Oh, here we
Come
are.
on.
Okay.
This way. Where are we going?
Glad I took a left
Just
right there.
trust me.
Dude, it's crazy. So lifting, I am so, every time I play The Last of Us Part 1, I've only played it a few times, my wife's played it, but I'm so impressed with not just the voice acting in the game, but all of the audio stuff that they do in the game. It's so, like, well done. And to see that they did that, I would say equally as well, if not better, in the second one, is like, oh, yes, what a good sequel. Khaled says, I will say I love the natural progression and obstacles the game provides. It feels mostly like these are actual methods you'd use IRL to progress, and not some obvious niche video game progression. It does feel grounded in what would be like an organic response, Kellen, especially with the decision making and stuff. And like how they navigate the environment. I do agree with you on that. It feels natural.
Never came inside.
We don't. What is this, a library?
All right.
Oh damn, son.
Sure
Yeah, it is.
clear.
Where are the romance novels, if you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to set the mood. This is definitely going to get overrun with zombies at one point in time. Aha! Okay, we got something right there. I'm gonna drive you guys crazy with this little sonar sound. And I'm totally okay with that. It's my job to drive you guys crazy. I can't let my wife take the blunt force of it.
Anyone's been here in a while.
I gotta see what's going
Cool beans.
on. What's going on here?
Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Lots of goodies. Touch my body. Dude, I need to put this game down. I'm getting into looting mode here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit.
Huh.
Uh-oh. What is that? Eugene Linden.
Definitely Eugene's place.
I don't remember. Who is Eugene?
There's a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Is Eugene Dina's ex? I'm forgetting the names here. Uh-oh.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay, I'm off to the
Real
gym.
dumb shit.
It's circuit day. 8 exercises, no
Like
breaks
what?
in between, only at the end of the round.
You said you
3
blew up
rounds,
that
you're a
point?
beast. So I'm going to go feel the burn. Go crush it, Jay. What an awesome time today together on stream. Thanks again for the openness and the good discussion points. Go crush it, man. We'll talk on Thursday. Thank you, Kurt. It was very nice of you to say that. GG's. Have a good workout, John, and good luck with Mr. Zeus's appointment tomorrow. I'm excited that he is actually going to be able to get an x-ray tomorrow. All right, let's save here. If I don't save here, current save. Your current autosave is always up to date, so we're going to do this save right here. Did that actually work? Hell yeah, it did. 252. Yep, we're good. Hiya! Oh, man. Today was fun. Do you guys have fun? I think this is going to be a fun game for us to play. I know there's going to be some intense things that unfold, but it's like we're all up for the ride, you know? Guppy, what's up? Guppy, I bow down to your greatness. I'm going to try to do League of Legends ranked this week, I think. I'm going to go for my provisionals. My cousin made a beautiful point this morning. I'm like, I got to start doing ranked. Ranked is literally why I play League, and I haven't played any ranked matches yet. I'm behind. Thank you, Guppy. You been okay on your end, Guppy? Feeling good this week? I think so, Smoggy. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with Fiora, Trundle, and Garen. I think those are going to be my 3 picks for now. What I unfortunately fall into sometimes, Smoggy, is a perfectionist mindset, which normally doesn't really do me justice. It usually holds me back because it keeps me from doing things. So I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I need to just pick 3 champions and just go for it. And I think I'm finally getting to a point where actually Fiora is becoming a really good pick for me because she's forcing me to play, like, how do I say this? When I make a tiny mistake on Fiora, I pay the price. If I make a tiny mistake on Trundle or Garen, those champions sometimes allow me to play a little bit more sloppy. Fiora has taught me to sharpen up on areas that I think had I not played her, I would not have learned. So I think I'm ready. Yeah. Kurt, thank you so much. My cousin recently released a new episode on his podcast, by the way. If you guys want to check it out, link in the channel. And it's a good one, too. Good chat today. Thanks, Crash. I think we made up for missing yesterday. Like, today was so good, it was 2 days in one, you know? I'm tempted. I don't know. But since you guys are here at the end, there's a very high probability that we'll have a Super Kira stream on Saturday, just saying. So don't worry. I think we're going to make up for missing yesterday. All right? It'll be good. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Guppy. I know that's hard. Hey, Guppy. If you need my support or our support in navigating anything like you described in chat, I'm here for you as much as I can be. We dealt with something similar in November of last year with our dog Cassie. It was hard, but I had to ground myself in appreciating that, like, I had so many great years with her. And I'll tell you this, Guppy, we thought we were going to lose her a lot sooner, and oh, dang it. Sorry, Guppy. The ad limo. Yeah. Oh, Viking Raven. They're the best too. I don't think my wife's done a stream for like 6 to 8 months on the channel. It'll be fun. Oh my God. Her streams are incredible, Viking. Plus, my wife is so fucking funny when she plays games. She's so funny. Teenager! I'm going to give you another hug because you were a lifesaver. You were a lifesaver last week, Teenager. Thank you for everything, dude. It was huge. Big help for Mr. Zeus. Thanks for the love, and happy 51 months, bro. I hope you're having a great Tuesday, and hopefully getting ready for a good night's rest. For you, Teenager, thank you.
Ah! Oh, and Teenager, we're having ourselves a great time getting into this game. It's going to be a lot of fun. I promise.
Don't forget, Teenager, if you have something you want to see on YouTube, you hit me up. You let me know. Thank you, brother. Dude, I freaking will, Teenager. I don't know if I told you the good news. Teenager, thank you again, Crash, for helping us pay for the passports. My wife and I are finally getting passports, Teenager. Oh, it's going down soon. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to live stream everything whenever we visit Europe and beyond after looking at IRL stuff. I might have to wait until we're ready to just invest in like a very formal streaming backpack. But nonetheless, I'm just excited to go and venture around Europe and beyond soon. Dude, lifting with the D, I'm not even kidding. I say this whenever I get the chance. My wife and I, if we knew that we could just, like, if we knew that success was waiting for us to a degree where it was worth it, oh, we'd throw down. Oh, yeah. Are you lifting with the D? Are you married at all? I don't think I've ever asked about your relationship status. And I don't know if that's a weird question to ask. I'm just trying to learn a little bit more about you. Do you have a partner? I can't remember if I asked you that when we first met or not. Cool, dude. Sick, man. How long have you guys been together? I think my only concern, Crash, is like I have to figure out. Well, you know what? I don't think I've tried on the new on the new updated Streamlabs. I have to be able to have notifications. Otherwise, it just won't be. Yeah, it just won't be worth it. Let's see. Oh, cool, dude. I have a week off work, taking overtime hours for... Oh, dude, that's right. You worked so much last week, man. So you have this whole week off, Teenager? Yeah? Dude. Give me the whole week, yeah? This week? Wow. Lifting with the D. That is fucking cool. That is so cool. Dude, congratulations. Almost at 5 years. Yes. What I like to tell others lifting with the D is when I see people meet online, if they are able to nurture a relationship that starts online, move it to in person, and then continue to grow from there, their connection feels so extra strong. Oh, also, you know what, Crash? Okay. You're right. I need to have more confidence in finding a solution. Flex, we will fix it so you get notifications. All right. You're absolutely right, dude. And I had somebody else tell me that if I wanted to, I could even stream from like a GoPro. I could connect a GoPro up to my phone and stream from the GoPro so I could read chat on my phone. Hell yeah. Thank you, Crash, for always, like, you support me in more ways than I can thank you for. You too, Kurt. All of you do. You guys know that. Teenager said most EU providers don't have roaming costs in other EU countries, so Sim could cover most. Oh, and that's what I've heard from other streamers as well, Teenager, that you can pretty much, as long as you go to a country that's got a good infrastructure, like I know Denmark would be super set. I think Sweden as well. I think the UK for the most part in bigger cities would be solid. So we're set. Yes. Northern Ireland is a good one as well. Also, as I was able to stream. Oh, that's right, Kurt, you did. I forgot about that. Okay, Crash, you know what? I'm going to see if I can try an IRL stream from my phone really soon. And we're going to try. I'm going to try to see if we can get the notifications to work. If they work correctly, I'm just going to commit to using my phone starting off. Done. I don't mind the service being choppy just as long as the notifications work. That's my only concern. So you guys are right. I don't have to worry about perfect quality. Let's just focus on getting the notifications to work and then building from there. And I know the quality will be good enough. If I'm in a big city, the quality is going to be just fine. And my wife will be with me and we will have her phone. So we got another phone for chat. Oh, we're set. Yes. Okay. You guys encourage me so much. Thank you. And Jules, that was very well said as well. I'm excited. I'm excited. Seems to be the way most people do it. There are a lot, and you know what? I think literally Parababy, I think he streams everything from a phone. From what I understand. Although there are some streamers that I thought used phones and they use like a $25,000 backpack. It's insane. But that's for like streams that I would never be doing. Like one of the guys that I watched literally live streamed driving from Austin, Texas all the way to I think like San Francisco in one stream. And he has like a freaking Starlink mounted to the top of his Escalade. I mean, he probably has like a $35,000 setup. But he's a big streamer. He probably makes 35 grand in a freaking week. But you're right. You don't need... I think we can start really basic and build from there. Yeah, they're nuts lifting with the D. You know what? For those of you that... You guys remember my Road to Nanorism series I did on YouTube like 15 years ago? I am considering doing something similar with one of the companies that makes those backpacks and seeing if they'll sponsor the stream by just letting me use a backpack. If anything, it'd be content. It's a road trip. You guys get to be part of the whole thing. If it doesn't work, okay, fine. Then we get to go and adventure a little bit in California. You guys get some YouTube content. You get live streams. I get some experience. I put myself out there. I shoot my shot, right? I'm not kidding. I love doing hardcore shit like that. Dude, I would love to. Lifting. If you trust me with that, I'd be honored, bro. I just got a 5G router for my work. No cost. Basically unlimited 5G connection anywhere in Denmark. We're in, Crash. Platform software. Oh, man. You guys are the best. Thanks for the hype, everybody. Jules, I hope you're feeling a little bit better, by the way. Look at us go, you guys. What a great, 5 hours. Oh, my God. We almost got 6 hours today. Holy moly. I got to stop having so much fun with you guys. I had so much fun today. You guys, seriously, thank you for today. Really, really appreciate it. I know I likely will be busy tomorrow doing DMs and behind the scenes stuff for stream, so I probably won't see you guys till Thursday. But I genuinely feel really solid about all of us having a kick-ass Wednesday, and then reconnecting on Thursday. We can talk about it. Like, let's continue to kick ass this week. I think we're all doing pretty great. Through thick and thin, we're pushing forward. You get a big hug, sir! Felix, I love you. You're incredible, dude. 75 months. What the hell? Felix, when I get partner, you absolutely have a founder's badge. I was telling a friend earlier the same thing. I think there are only like 15, maybe 20 friends in the community that are above 70 months. It's crazy. And partner gets 25 founders badges versus my 10 for affiliate. So I'm stoked, man. Felix, I wouldn't be here without you. Thank you for always having my back, man. I appreciate our friendship. I love the dynamic that we have. And I hope you're doing well, man. And congrats again on like locking things down formally with the girl and having it sounds like a really kick-ass year at school. And spending some time with your family and keeping yourself busy, man. For you, brother. Love you, man.
Thank you, Felix. Uncle Felix, always take good care of us. Before I go, Felix, how you been, man? Give me a quick little update. I gotta get going here in a few minutes, but I wanna know what the spill is. Spill the tea, bro.
Give me the deets real quick, Felix. Oh. Oh, man. I think I need to soak in like a hot bath tonight. Oops. Sorry about that. Holy smokes. I did not know that was a thing, Danny. There's SIM cards now? Oh, yes. That's sick. All right. Oh, you told me about this last week, Teenager. You and I think you mentioned a friend, right? I'm on an amusement park run. Yesterday was Parc Asterix, Paris, France. Today is Belleward, my local park. Tomorrow is Wallaby, Belgium. Thursday. Oh my God, you're going to dude, I didn't realize you were hitting so many parks. Teenager, have you ever considered recording videos? Like, dude, you're going to, okay, so yesterday, today, tomorrow, Thursday, you're going to 5 different amusement parks in 5 days. That would be such a fun YouTube video to watch. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. I'm sorry I forgot about that, Teenager. Normally I wouldn't forget stuff like that. I apologize. Let's see. No, yeah, no, great question, Kellen. I need to sit down and identify where the content is so that Kira and I are within budget. So the only fucking downside is I just have to have the time to sit and do it. We've just had a really busy last like week and a half, Kellen. So what I'm finding, Kellen, is I have to start writing down when I have a live stream where I think there's really good advice or really funny moments that pop off. I need to write down what day the live stream is, because now I'm having a hard time going back and finding the videos that I wanted to go and like pinpoint content on. So I'll find a system that works. And Kellen, Kira and I'll speak a little bit in code, but we're formalizing some things so that we are not capped. You know what I mean in saying that? So we're just slowly but surely getting there. Been good. Back at work for the last week and a bit. Tomorrow's the last day of work before I go up to the lady to celebrate midsummer. Love that. Then we're going to Stockholm together, and we got 2 weeks off to spend together. Oh, dude, so cool. After that, it's more work and maybe getting the new Destiny expansion and playing a shit ton of golf. Are you going to live stream any of this? Thanks, Lime. Hey, Lime. I've got literally just a little bit of, if you can see right there, a little bit of tea left. I don't know why I show it to you guys every time. Like, I'm not lying, but cheers to you as well, Lime. Here's to a good rest of our Tuesday together. Oh, that's cool. Danny says a channel I watch on YouTube is sponsored by them. That's how I know about it. I gotta check that out. Felix, you are doing so great, bro. I'm proud of you, man. This is cool. Look at you go. Okay. Let me go backwards. Oh, dang it. Hey, Lime, you get paid for going in tomorrow, though, right? Hopefully you get some extra cash on top of that to make it worth your while. That's right. Thanks, Lifting. Got to get some training going. All right. Speaking of, give me a hot sec here, you guys. Uno momento. Uno momento. Okay. One sec, everybody. Hold on.
Taco Bell's new crispy.
Eek. Okay, give me a second here, everybody. Sorry, you guys. My thing always tweaks out. Danny, get some good rest tonight, brother. Okay. Let's check out who else is playing Last of Us Remastered Part Dos. I love seeing all of the different languages that are being represented on Twitch now. Different cultures. It's so cool. Different countries. Okay.
Wait, I thought Venmo.
Sorry, guys. We're going to wait for this to go ahead and pan out. Oh, I got to pee so bad. Oh, no. Hey, Lime. Dude, I'm sorry, because I know that's frustrating when you were like you had already kind of like made the mental commitment to take time off of work yesterday, and then having to go in is like, fuck. But at least you get paid on top of it. So maybe you can use the money you make tomorrow to fund an even more like epic, even a trip that's more memorable and value adding for you in its own way, you know? Okay, let me go backwards here. Oh my goodness, Miss Death Monkey, thank you. What the heck? That was very nice of you. You're so thoughtful. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you were doing some Warframe. Give me one sec here. Sorry, guys. Oops. There we go. All right. How was your stream? If you guys would like to go and spend some quality time with Miss Death Monkey over there, enjoying some Warframe and a great variety of games with a lovely community, if I may add, please be sure to check her out. You can find an easy to click on link to her channel in chat. And thank you again, Miss Death Monkey, for bringing yourself and your friends in here. I'm doing really good. I had a good stream today. We are just now kicking off The Last of Us Part 2 for my first time playing it, and it's been a lot of fun so far. I've been very impressed with the game so far. So I'm happy with my decision. Sorry, Miss Death Monkey, Vanessa, right? How was your stream? You said you had fun. Or at least I hope you had fun. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to get a raid ready, but I think I'm multitasking too much. Oops. Boop. Okay. Good morning, Blood Raven. I see you finally got some rest. Or fell back asleep. Miss Death Monkey, it's Vanessa, right? Every once in a while, I have my little brain fart moments where I'm second guessing myself. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me just shoot my shot and make sure that I'm not like forgetting your name. But I am glad you had fun doing a little bit of Warframe. I've heard some good things about that game. I still haven't played it, but all right. Okay. Hey, Vanessa, is there anything else you'd like to say in me speaking on your channel that I may have missed? Feel free to throw it in chat if you'd like, and I'll read it out for everybody. I do have a raid for us here that we're going to probably head on over in just a few minutes, but I do want to say once more, if you guys would like to hang out with Vanessa over there on her end, I don't know how she does all the things that she does, and makes time for streaming, but she does it. And I think that's pretty badass. So check her out if you guys haven't already. And again, Vanessa, thank you so much for thinking of me and the community, bringing yourself and your friends too. I appreciate it. Oh, you're sweet. Well, Vanessa says if you guys would like to just hang out, soak up some good vibes and chill, I got you covered. Again, that is over there on Mrs. Death Monkey on her Twitch stream. Thank you again. Matt, you're the best, dude. Tell them how toxic you are. Matt, you're such a goober. No, Vanessa, you owe me no apology. Totally fine. Are you kidding me? Vanessa, sometimes I didn't even stream yesterday. I couldn't. Sometimes I'm not able to check out all the channels that I enjoy. I spent like the last 3 months almost entirely off of Twitch outside of my own live streams. So I'm kind of reworking myself, getting back to watching streams as well. So no worries. Yeah, you never have to apologize. I don't know, again, I said this earlier, I don't know how you do everything that you do and still make time for live streams. I already feel spoiled with the time that I do get with you. All right, you guys, we're going to pop over and hopefully meet a new friend today. I think their name is Padu, I think, X-Padu. And they are also playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. And I figured that they would be someone that we could go and enjoy our time with. She looks very nice in her stream. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Never mind. She's ending soon. From what it looks like. Oh, never mind. She's not ending. It's like... Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. I think her stream is bilingual, so I don't know what other language they're speaking. It looks like English and German, but I love that she's like navigating 2 languages. I think that's super cool. Blood Raven, you crush it over there on your Wednesday at work. Oh God, I gotta pee so bad. Yeah, at this pace, I am going to pee my pants. I had one more thing I wanted to tell you guys, and I can't remember what it is. But anyways, we're going to raid out here in a minute. I do want to point out that I will be spending the majority of tomorrow likely just getting entirely caught up on DMs. So if you guys haven't received a response from me, you'll probably get one tomorrow. If I haven't responded to you yet, I literally haven't seen your message. I'm not ignoring anybody. Unless I open it and read it, I don't respond unless I open it and read it. So thanks for giving me some time. It's been a tough couple of months, so I appreciate the understanding and empathy. Until Thursday, thank you, Crash. Yeah, I had a kick-ass time with you guys today. I feel spoiled. Thank you to everybody who supported today and spent time, energy, effort, and shared your vibes. You guys really make this what it is. We have 2 days before we meet up again on Thursday. I love you guys. Keep your heads up. Keep pushing forward. Do what's best for you. You know what it is. And enjoy yourselves a little bit. Take care of yourself. I will see you guys soon. Thank you for an exceptional day, and thank you for letting me rant and ramble. I love you guys. I'll see you on Thursday. Take care, everybody. To everybody on YouTube and beyond, you guys are exceptional. Thank you as well, and I will catch you guys on Thursday.